What's up, everybody? How you doing? Jarek, what are you doing? Smile, what's happening? I don't even understand. I don't even understand. I don't even understand. Who got first? Is that Link still? Who got first? Let me scroll up. And everybody. Let me just get the YouTube up. I don't even know what it is. I literally don't even know what it is. I don't even... This means nothing to me. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It was a nice little break. Went to a amusement park. I'm still a little tired, but I woke up at like 12 today. A little earlier, actually. So, for the first time in a while, I've actually like managed to wake up at a somewhat decent time. Hopefully tonight, I am tired, so hopefully tonight I'll be able to fall asleep pretty well as well. I still woke up like fucking I still woke up like 5 times. Yeah, I was fairly amused. It was raining and storming though, so a lot of stuff had to be closed. Like a water park, we couldn't go. But we actually got a free day. Now they gave us tickets for like a free day because of it. So we had to turn those in whenever we want. Alright. This motherfucker needs to stop moving my fucking armor stand around. Okay. What the hell is this? Why is there a puppy in our storage? Jonas? Oh, so we have another dog. Smile has so many pets to take care of. Oh, those are the reports. I have to read those in a sec. Let me hop in the Discord. Jester!
Rel!
Stop moving my fucking armor stand around. You fucking bitch. God, I have to push to the center each time.
Oh, I love messing with the armor stands.
I don't even think Smile gets scared anymore. I think she's just annoyed.
I don't think she gets scared anymore by it either.
Yeah, it's just annoying now. It's just like, God, fucking damn it.
Oop, that's occupied.
Okay, so Pudding and Pepper are both in here. I heard about the great animal exodus. Who put a hole in my castle?
Where?
Lynx, now that you're chiseling everything, I would like you to know that I would like you to not chisel cracks and holes into the fucking castle. You know, I'm trying to make this look like it's, you know, repaired. It's not a ruin anymore. It's... What do you mean it's not a hole? What do you mean? That's a hole. There's a hole I could stick my hand through in the castle.
Poor Lynx. He can't win.
Well, put a hole in my castle.
Oh, I should have come up here sooner to get this fish. I've got full lines of fucking rot just hanging.
Where's Bitsy again? Smile? Was he in the... He's working on something? Well, there doesn't need to be a hole.
Doesn't need to be a hole.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Why would we chisel a crack into my beautiful castle that I spent literal weeks repairing?
You know what I just did? I put out my torch like an idiot.
Thank you, Lynx.
By jumping in the water.
Fucking knew it. Fucking hell. Lynx is just experimenting with the chisel work. On my castle.
That's how you do it, Lynx. That's how you do it.
Nope. I see him.
Am I hitting that campfire? Okay, there's the smoke. Come on. There we go.
I mean, I didn't pay attention at all. I've literally been reading what you've been saying.
Yo, Jester, thanks for hanging. Oh, you're welcome, Bernard. You're absolutely welcome.
What do you mean it's not a hole? It's a hole! What do you mean? I've read it. I've seen that. I see that you say it's not a hole, but it is a hole.
There's a hole, there's a hole, there's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Just, this is a hole. This is a hole. That's a hole. That's a hole. That's a hole. That's a hole. And down there was a hole. It's a hole in the wall. Now, it may be a purposeful hole, but it's still a hole. A hole in a straw is still a hole. It's a hole. A door.
Yeah.
A door, when you open it, is a hole. A window is a hole. I don't want a hole in my wall.
Oh, it's raining. I can't use torches. Fuck me!
Don't you have a lantern?
You know where it's at? It's inside the vault. I put it in there and I didn't make another one yet. It's okay. I got a campfire. And I'll chill here till the rain's done.
What are you doing? Just
I
exploring?
am building... No, building a harbor.
Oh.
You didn't see what we did last night, did you?
Well, I was at Adventureland.
Yeah. So...
Then I went to bed, like, immediately. So...
I don't blame you. Go to... Okay. So, you know where the big stone quarry pit is? Up slightly north of the village? By the farms?
Chester,
Yeah.
did you move around the militia armor stands?
No.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
I distinctly
Because they're
remember...
moved, aren't they?
I distinctly remember having 5 full sets of armor on 5 new armor stands, not aged armor stands. And now there is 1 aged armor stand down here with 1 suit of armor and no others.
Nope, not me.
So, you know.
That was not me. But when they moved all the animals, they moved all entities. Yes. So
And those are
boats.
considered entities.
Yep.
Apparently, Wisp is scared that I'm gonna be very angry.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
It is funny.
It is funny.
I'm...
Beanie's cows and shit back. Beanie will be upset.
Yeah, aren't they back
Yeah.
though?
If they put his back, because if you didn't put his back and we just had to somebody respawn him in there for him, The issue is he has to restart breeding them to get to generation 4 so he can milk them again.
No, we'll just fucking reimburse him.
I
just, like-
I don't know how to spawn him in at
we'll
Gen
have to
4.
like just give him a creative monthly supply of milk until he gets them back up or something. Let me
Right,
just
some shelf life milk, soy
just-
milk.
put back some fucking armor stands, I guess.
Yes, Strippy. The tunnel is done. Thank you to you, Destructive, and Kinos' help. It is done. Well, I gotta put torch holders down it, but that's just another day, and that's gonna be a lot of fucking torch holders.
A lot of fucking torch holders.
Oh, you haven't seen the tunnel? You'll understand.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, it's secret tunnel time.
Secret tunnel.
So, if you're looking at your map, I can show you where the front is. So, okay, so you see the pit where they've been doing the mining for stone? From the left side of it goes straight up. You see how there's kind of a line cutting the hill?
One moment. Let me just get these armor stands situated.
Okay.
Then you can show me everything that's new.
Yeah. We just need, well, actually, no, it's not done. We need whoever makes roads. We need our road crew.
I think that's Trippy's been making the road, actually. And I gotta see how much they've done and pay him for it as well. What's up, Tommy?
Kami. Sitting here looking at what I need to type. No.
Okay. That's all done. So, what was the radius that it spawned all entities?
I have no clue, but it hit my boat. Or it hit the boats.
Like, it was just all entities in the world that are like, I wonder if it was technically like there was no radius limited, so it spawned all entities that were loaded in entirely.
Let me see. Okay. Sorry, checking up on a friend real quick.
Yeah, they hit the boats.
They hit the boats. Yeah, I'm looking for something real quick. Da, 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 da. Where are you at?
Where am I at?
Oh yeah, oh no, on my list
Oh.
of messages. Damn. There you are. There you go. I sent you one in Discord. G Nami. Everything.
It's also just really funny because this was like a day, like I think Smile told me that like, oh, the cat fell in the cellar. And that day I was like, okay, yeah, I'll see if I can like figure out how to do that, but I don't really want to mess with it too much. I'm gonna have to be very careful. Maybe test it on like a single player world, how to like move around entities and stuff. Because I heard it can like break your game.
Yes.
and then the next day, I was messaged about the animal situation. And I'm just sitting here like, well, that's fears confirmed, I suppose. Like,
What's the worst that could happen? Everything. Can you get a free kitten right now? Oh.
Oh, free kitten? Who's asking?
Bid.
Fid? Yeah, I can. Or you can, I guess. You have mod powers,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have mod powers.
We've been
Yeah,
giving
I'll get you
people
one
free
running.
kittens because I don't think they technically spawn. Or if they
I
do,
think
we haven't seen any spawn.
so. The house cats are a mod. I think. I don't think they naturally spawn,
No.
but I think like the wildcats are.
Well, those are part of the mod as well.
They are okay.
Yeah,
I
and,
didn't know.
and my entire time in the savannah, I didn't see any either. Like,
Mm.
so I don't know if like maybe they don't have spawn values set or something.
Maybe.
That
Smiley,
or
we
they
have food.
might spawn in like a very specific like sub biome or something.
Maybe. Maybe.
Um,
I'm gonna release some wildcats around town. We're gonna have some strays.
they're just gonna wander off or die.
Like a stray.
That's all that's
Exactly
gonna
what a stray
happen.
does.
It's gonna do nothing for us. Just like a real cat. Oh.
Yes.
How have you
I
been
agree.
liking Rogue Trader? You still been playing that?
Yes. So how far have you gotten?
I am so far ahead of you. I'm just gonna say that. I'm already at Act 4.
Okay, because I'm just finishing Act 1 and I just hit the Chaos Marine. I'm like,
Oh, Aurora.
yeah. And I'm like, this fucker! Really? I'm so boned. I just looked at him.
I hate. He's like the only voice acting that I hate in the game.
Yeah.
I hated the all will bow before me or die, like, and like the shitty little like robotic voice modulator.
Oh, so
It sounds so corny.
I think my fucking mod overtook that then.
It was like the narrator. Because he has a little cutscene.
Yep, my narrator voice spoke.
Or what if it didn't, and you just think it did because it's so bad?
That too.
Like, it's the only voice acting in the game that I really dislike.
Yeah.
But
I just hate there isn't more of it though. Like I thought about feeding their voices into a fucking
oh, and seeing if you could have them like specifically voice like each line. Well, if you do that, what you should do is make that a mod on Nexus. If
right?
you did,
Your entire game is now voiced.
yeah.
You know what would happen, right? If I did that, no RPG would ever voice any of their shit. They would just go, "Here you go. Here's the mod. Put your own voices in. Here's where you can go get them." Customize your
it's
own
like
voice.
if you really want voices, here are some voice actors that we got approval to use their voices for. Here,
Pretty much.
feed it in. No, I
Yep.
think because I mean probably that. Here's the thing though, is like with the voice acting AI though, is that it's not. I mean, I even saw it with the
It's not
narrator
the best.
on some of the stuff. Like he doesn't say a lot of the words, like the fake Warhammer words correctly, and stuff like that. So
No. But it's better than me looking at it.
yeah.
Going,
Oh,
"What the
how
heck is
do
going
I?
on?"
What is this word? What does it mean?
Exactly. Because there's some shit I'm looking at, like, Google real quick. What's
Yeah.
that mean? Okay. I don't feel so stupid. Oh, I feel fucking like an ignorant asshole for that one.
So, I mean, it would be cool though. But also, to be fair, I'm not even sure. I mean, how does Nexus feel about AI voices?
They don't care.
They don't care.
They don't give a shit.
Because I'm thinking like I could totally see like a bunch of like fanatical people, seeing it as like, well, this is. Did you get their permission to use their voices in this? And it's like,
Yeah.
well, it's just voicing their own characters still.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's exactly what this is. That's where I got this mod, was Nexus.
Yeah.
and it comes with all the Microsoft voices. Like you can go to Microsoft, download all those voices, and then you can also use the
What's up,
Azure
Beanie?
voices,
Yeah.
or you can make your own custom ones.
Let's here. Let me actually. We can multi-stream if you want, or
Okay. Yeah, I'm
co-stream.
already co-stream. Yeah, I'm already in Disc or Chrome. Fucking hate Chrome.
Twitch. Here we go. All right. I've
Oh shit! There it is.
knocked on your door,
Hello, good sir.
and
You
share
today.
chat. Whoa! There we
95
go.
followers. Share chat is on. Okay. There we go.
There we
But
go.
now I'm loving Rogue Trader. It's fucking.
That's pretty fun. I've gotten to the point in mine now, though, where I'm like, there's very few combats where,
You don't steamroll.
yeah, even on unfair difficulty, I've now reached a point of one of the hardest fights in the game. I mean, the dude had 2,700 health, and I killed him in one turn.
Send fucking.
I killed him before he could
Anita.
attack. So, you know, that was interesting. That was fun. And then, oh yeah, I went back, Beanie. I went back and I redid that whole fight though a second time. Cause pretty much, I mean, you'll probably use it for your heretical run, and it's not considered heretical or dogmatic or anything to use it. But there's a rare, like not a rare encounter. I mean, but there's a encounter that not a lot of people have done in Act 4. It only becomes available in Act 4. You have to go back to one of the planets you've probably already explored, and I think that's why a lot of people miss it. You know, because you don't. Just so you know, as the acts continue, the planets that like you scan stuff and it says, oh, there's something here, but it doesn't matter to you right now. Like, make sure you go back to those, because a lot of those have things to do.
Yeah,
usually your rumors will tell you though.
Yeah, because I'm collecting the sword right now. The sword pieces.
Eat soup in the center of the tavern. Okay. Yeah, I'll eat the almost nasty, the almost rotten soup. But I had to redo that because it's a whole thing with like my character's dogmatic, and even though it doesn't say it's heretical what you're doing, it kind of is.
I always do. I don't know. I just do the heretical now. If it means I kill it, I kill it.
Yeah.
I think. So, you know how I handled the. So when I went and got the navigator, you know how I handled it?
How?
I killed both parties.
And then you just kidnapped Cassia?
Oh, I didn't even kidnap her. I talked her into coming with me freely.
Oh, after killing them?
Yep. She was willing to come with me. I didn't even have to kidnap her.
I mean, to be fair, what's she gonna do?
Right?
Refuse and die?
Pretty much.
Stay with the dead bodies?
My lord, I request your assistance.
Oh.
The cash register needs to be
And I think
updated with a new key. Oh, you are hungry.
the lower
Come get some
deck.
food while you're at it.
I will eat the
wipe
rotten
them off
soup.
the fate.
It's not rotting yet. It's just going bad.
I will not eat the rotten soup because there is food in the pantry.
Yeah, just in this meat pile. One of those top 3 bowls, 3 days. That meat pile right here.
Then I killed the lower deck when they were having that little 3 clans getting together trying to talk. As soon as they said, "Oh, we want guns,"
food,
it's like,
isn't
nah.
Jesus.
Kill 'em.
You can even take another bowl with you if you'd like.
Soup.
So yeah, I went full heretic and yeah, I went full evil.
Soup hot.
I did do. Let's see. I think I've done all the side quests that are available in Act 1. Or Chapter 1. Here, do I finish the sword in Chapter 1?
The what?
The sword.
You do. I don't remember if it's in chapter 1 that you finish it. It might be. No, it might be Act 2 that you technically finish it.
Okay, because I have two pieces. I have the hilt and what looks like to be a middle section of it.
It's so weird that we can't just. One
We can't
second.
just what?
No, we can't just like spawn in a cash register anymore. It's like the shop stuff is like not working on creative for some reason.
Oh.
Like you can build it. all. It's just that we can't access it for some reason in the creative menu.
Give me a second. I got an idea. Vintage story give command.
You should be able to use that to make your stall now, or like make your tavern purchasing stuff.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Give block code.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
I think so. What are you stuck on the fight with Aurora right now? It could be a. I remember the first time fighting them, it was pretty tough.
Yeah, I fought him one time and I was like, I am so tired, I've got to stop.
Yeah.
So I just like put it down for the night and it's like, I will deal with it later.
And that one, however, like once I've now fought them several times and like, you know, I'm so aware of how the fight goes. I pretty much kill them in 1 or 2 rounds each time now.
Damn.
Even on hard. Technically, I didn't do that fight on unfair this time. I did on hard because I wasn't gonna do unfair until after Act 1 because I wasn't sure. Maybe, you know, because I was like, maybe hard will be hard enough, you know. And I still beat, and on hard I beat Aurora without losing a single shuttle, and I killed him in the first round.
Yeah.
You can get an achievement, by the way, if you don't lose any shuttles. If you want to try for
Really?
an achievement, yeah. You have to kill
Looks
them
like
within
I'm
like 2 rounds, maybe 3. Not losing
Okay.
any shuttles. Because they start going around and just, you know, fucking shit up. Oh my god, Juniper Bears with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Juniper. Perfect timing. I just started for the day. I'll be on all day. So, I'm feeling a little bit more energized than before. I got some decent sleep. Hey, what's up, Filthy? Got some decent sleep. Went to an Adventureland, an amusement park named Adventureland. I went to an amusement park yesterday. It was fun. Went on some roller coasters. I am great. I'm great right now. Oh my god, what's up, Pickle? Oh, what's up, Pickle? Oh. Adventureland, is that a movie? Is that a movie? Avalon, fetch me my binky. Where I come from, it's the only amusement park nearby. It's actually a pretty good one too. Like they got some good stuff. That they're not like anything crazy, but a couple of the new roller coasters there are actually pretty good. It was storming, however, so like, although like
There was also a shop shelf there. Do you want me to just make a new one, or?
Yeah, it was a movie.
There's a shop
2009.
in the shop shelf. I can just make a new one if that's what you would prefer.
well, the problem is, I mean, I can spawn you in a new crate, but so for some reason in the creative menu, like we don't have
Okay.
access to the shop stuff anymore. Like it's still buildable.
Huh.
I mean, I could spawn you a
Yeah,
crate
yeah.
if you want.
I can just go make it. I was
So
just
you want to know what's funny is?
wondering if like.
Yeah, I don't know why we
So-
can't access them anymore.
Yeah, that's weird.
Go to your creative menu
Yeah.
and unlock it. Move it up to the right, left side of your screen, and then over on that right menu, where it says Decor Bazaar, start slowly moving your mouse down.
Yeah, I see Vinconomy. Right?
Yeah.
But like we can't click it.
Okay. I was say, I was wondering if you can click it because I couldn't.
Yeah, I
but-
can't click it. What do you do about that? Do you guys know? Juniper or Fancy? I mean, or Filthy?
Yeah. How do we do it?
We just finished a peak session. I was the only survivor that made it to the end. Of course you were. Oh, that makes sense. That checks out. Like, do you know, like, when this sort of stuff happens with the creative menu, like, is there a way? Like, I mean, is there like a hotkey to, like,
Switch
access
over?
this stuff? Because, like, we can't click at this stuff. Chisel tools is where it ends for us to be able to click, and all this we can't. No idea. Yeah, and so because of that, like, we can't actually access... Like, for some reason, like, the Vinconomy stuff isn't in the creative menu anymore, either. Like, I can't look up Vinconomy, like, it doesn't bring anything up.
Let's see. Glass, it brings up all that.
Never seen that happen? Yeah. So... We can still build everything. I mean, so it's not... I mean, worst comes to worst, we would just spawn in materials and...
Build it.
Yeah, but... We can't access the actual finished items.
Combat overhaul. Expanded matter, dressmaker, extra info. Food shelf server, no. Nope. Huh. I wonder.
Yeah, where are you building the harbor?
Oh, yeah. Okay, if you look at your map,
Yes.
okay, so you see right up kind of north where they're built that quarry pit is, that square pit.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the left side of that square pit, that left edge, follow it straight up. So you see that line that's kind of cut into the hillside there?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a tunnel that goes from there all the way up to the sea.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you want me to come over there? Okay, I see now. Alright. Alright.
No, this is where I'm at, but that's what we did.
Just so you know, the main Fern Hollow Harbor is said to be in this bay to the south.
That's fine.
But, I mean, having multiple harbors is obviously not a problem. And this one's closer, so obviously be our main one. So we can still have a big dock up north anyways. It's gonna be like an outskirts thing, though.
Yeah, well, I did this one because I got tired of running over everything.
And honestly, the village to the north, if we get, you know, another streaming community in here to have a village, that's close to the spot for the northern village. And so maybe they
Yeah,
can
they can
commandeer it. Or
That's
consider
fine.
it part of their village.
Fine, they can take it over there.
Yes. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Do you still have your animals, Beanie? That's my question for you. Okay,
There's a
so
reason why that.
we need... Okay, Beanie still has his animals. Well, at least that means it was in a radius.
Yes. Okay, that's good.
Then, I don't know. Free market capitalism, man. I don't know. Charge as much as people will buy.
Yeah.
I'm so disconnected from the prices. You can't ask a noble.
Yeah.
Like, we are so disconnected from, like, the pricing of everything.
Literally. We ask, we make a it's like, here, we have our own suppliers. I need a hoe. Now you see why I need all the torches for the side.
Well, like, we don't... I mean, like, if someone who's like a pure noble and has no other job, like we're not really like we don't really mess with the market, and so like we don't know, and also we don't really have a concept of like money because all of our money is based off of necessity, really. Like if we need more, we grab it from the treasury.
Kinda.
Well, that's up to you. If I mean, you could always like that's just it. Like think of how like an actual business does it. They always make it cheaper for people buying in bulk. So,
Yep.
although you might charge more for a single bucket of milk, right? You could absolutely charge less for a barrel or even multiple barrels, based on the fact they're taking so much off your hands, especially with spoilable, perishable products like milk, where it's like you can't have it for a long time anyways.
Just so you know, cauldrons work really great for storing shit like that because you can pick up and carry the cauldron with you, and it has a longer time that it keeps shit refreshed.
Just so you know, I activated this translocator.
Okay.
Where's it gonna take me?
Not a clue.
I appear to be in a cave.
Surprise, surprise.
Hmm. Interesting. Lots of saltpeter.
Do we need any of that?
I mean, I suppose it's for rich copper ore. Oh. Hello.
Hello?
Yep, more rich copper ore. More rich copper ore. Sorry,
Any
this is
miners
medium. Trippy's technically a miner, right? Or unless they change their job. I know. Are they also doing the tavern keep now?
I think. I don't know.
So I thought Smile was gonna do that, unless they're like co-owning, which is fine.
Might be. I mean, it is a lot for one person, though.
Yeah.
So. Just doing, because if you're doing that as one person, you're playing Cooking Simulator. You're not really doing much else.
Yeah, you're just cooking all the time.
Yep.
You're gonna be like the royal chef, cooking and brewing.
Yep.
Brewing and cooking.
I need to do that. I need to go brew some shit. See, I want to build.
A ruin. With stuff.
There's still stuff in it.
There's stuff in here. There's stuff in things. Ah, yes, a copper cleaver. How
Give that
useful.
I honestly want to make a junk. Actually, you know what you should do? Just grab it. Bring it.
So why?
Because me and Pear are going to make a gotcha machine.
You can grab the cleaver yourself for your gotcha machine. We're gonna make a gotcha machine. We're gonna get the populace addicted to gambling.
It's just gonna be shit we find in there. Like, go exploring. It's like, I don't need all this stuff. Like, yep, there's some clothes in there. There's a nice little axe in there. There's some tools in there.
We're trying to make the populace addicted to gambling. That way they don't have money to fund the rebellion.
Right? That's exactly why.
Okay. Up we go.
Uppies.
No. God. Oh, God. You know what that... Oh, God, that reminded me. You just gave me a fucking war flashback, Jester. Oh, God. There was this time... So, one of my buddies, Panda... you've probably heard him mentioned a few times, you know. He's been busy because he's trying to get a job in the government. He was one of my buddies. He was a Cav Scout. But on stream... Oh, my God, that's a... Oh, it's all poor, though. I found a... I mean, there's a lot of copper here, but it's of varying quality.
That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, we should still... I'm going to mark it still, because this is actually really easy. It's pretty close translocator. It's a pretty safe path. But, it also doesn't appear to be too deep. I'm not losing my sanity like crazy.
Sweet.
But anyways, there was this one time, I think, I don't remember who it was with, but it was with another chatter. I think maybe Zealot, but pretty much Zealot was a female on the internet. Which means pretty much everyone in my chat was just constantly just like, oh my god. Yes,
Female.
anything you say, Zealot. Anything you say,
Woman.
Zealot. Oh,
Oh,
ooga booga. Ooga
Woman.
booga.
Yeah.
It just, granted, she didn't help it none. She leaned into it.
Oh no.
She leaned into it. Fucking.
Oh fuck yeah! Wouldn't you?
She was one of the people, you know, that's probably like on World of Warcraft, you know, like, oh, if only I had some good gear.
And it just falls out of the sky for her. Yeah.
But
Oh, okay.
where she typed like "rar" in chat, and I shit you not, Panda said it was something along the lines of, "You shouldn't rar. A kitten like you should be purring."
Oh.
And I banned him. I banned him. I temporarily banned him, and he messaged me in the Discord, and he's like, I didn't even think about it that way. It was just like a clever thing to say, I thought. Like, I'm like, dude, that might be the worst thing that you have ever, like, mentally flashbanged me with in my entire life. It was terrible. It was awful. The only reason he's not permanently banned is because I know him. And that he's dumb and definitely did not mean it that way, but God.
Oh, he
God.
was. He was putting it there.
That was terrible.
Why is this a common thing for Cab Scouts?
I don't know, man. There's the air conditioning,
I guess.
you know.
It's got to be something with the Bradley.
Yeah. It was. But then, like, on top of, he was a repeat offender, to be fair, though. Because, like, he doesn't know what things mean. He's, like, from Indiana. But, like, for her, he would lean into it. So, like, she'd be like, I want uppies. And then Panda typed, I shit you not, asterisk, gives uppies to Zealot, asterisk. I'm like,
Panda, you are so fucked next time I meet you.
you, like, are, what the fuck, Panda? Like, he's like, I don't know what that means. Oh, like,
You went up there and picked her up. You're playing the game.
you're literally role-playing with her in my chat right now, Panda. And I can't buy it with that one. I don't know what that means. You typed asterisk gives uppies to there's no you know what that fucking means. What are you talking about? You did it in like the most perfect like roleplay etiquette wise thing ever.
Yeah, you know.
Like what the
you're
fuck are you
doing.
talking about? I don't know what that means. You can't fool me. When I was a teenager, I erotic roleplayed on Elder Scrolls Online. I know what that means. I know how to type all that out. And that's exactly how you type it all out, Jester. That's exactly how you do it. Now, I've abandoned those years of my life. And I don't want to see it in my chat.
He's like, I got rid of the cringe. I don't want the cringe back.
I never want to see that again.
Only time it's acceptable is during D&D.
Nope.
Oh, you don't have that book, do you?
I hate. I'm not against anything like necessarily like just sexual in nature. In fact, I have written in my campaigns like just kind of funny encounters involving stuff like that. But I do not. I do not enjoy
doing those counters.
like making like a relationship happen. Now, like, I'll role play, like, you know, as like, you know, this guy, you know, he's like a married fucking soldier, right? And he occasionally interacts with like a loved one. You know, I can do that.
Yeah, but you're not.
But I'm
doing
not
the
gonna
brothel
roleplay you
fucking
like
girlfriend.
getting with a fucking prostitute, and then like you want to have some pillow talk with the prostitute, man. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that ever. That is not happening.
Funny. That'd be the funniest stream.
And I'm also not gonna like, you know, like roleplay your sexual escapades, you know? Go jerk off, you fucking gooner. I like you know, sometimes players will also like make relationships with each other's characters and stuff, and that's also fine. Just leave me out of it. I don't want to fucking deal with it.
Just leave you out of it. Yeah, because it gets weird.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like you understand that I have to then roleplay that, right? Like,
Yep.
like you realize that you're talking to me, right? Like,
Yep. The type of person that's like, I know this makes you feel uncomfortable, and it's funny.
Like,
Trippy, you're the tavern keep, aren't you?
I will only do it if like it actually makes sense. That's like my only caveat. Is like I will do it if like it makes sense and it's being done for the sake of your character's growth and progression. You know?
Yeah, no. No.
But I'm
that's
not
what I can
just
think of it.
sitting here and I'm not gonna fucking erotic roleplay with my player in front of the whole table. And just sit there and like everyone else is in silence as you're telling me how like you're like I twirl her hair around my finger and then I like kiss her neck softly.
I'm good. No.
Well, DM, what does she say about that? What does she say to me?
Like, sure, son, you scumbag and you saw go away.
Just be like, I hope you know I'm only doing this for money. She says,
That's the
"Get away from
appropriate
me,
answer.
freak."
That is the appropriate answer.
I hate it.
I wonder if that gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna have to dig all that shit out too for it, because that's not gonna be deep enough for a boat all the way up here.
Like sometimes as well, like you can like some people are super weird with like they like there was this one guy I had at my table in Korea that was probably actually doing D&D to like have like a power fantasy in that like this was like the guy he wanted to be.
Oh.
And like I'm talking like every bar, he's like, "Are there any hotties at this bar?
Dude, just go down to Tokery.
Are there any hotties at this bar?" No, dude. He was like an incel. He's not touching girls.
Go to TD, go to Tokery or fucking Dongdashan.
He doesn't know what
It's
to do.
right
We
there.
were at Dongdashan. He doesn't fucking. There were people constantly talking about the fucking massage places there. Yeah, it's just they don't even like enforce anything. It's just
No.
like not even worth it to like
Yeah,
enforce
just-
it.
No. Nope. They gave up a long time ago. Just don't go there.
Yeah, I ripped.
Don't
that,
get caught.
I
going
ripped
there.
his character in half with a demon. I had a character that's like Jurassic Park him.
I would. 'Cause that would get so fucking annoying.
I don't know. Like some, I mean, obviously it's like some people's games are different, but like my games are not a dating sim, and it's fine if certain people's are, but mine are not. Mine are not. It can have very light times where you know, like that is fine, but like it should never be like your main focus of the campaign. What for your character?
Getting a
Because, like,
girlfriend.
what kind of fucking character is this? Why are you even an adventurer? If, like, that's your main, like, goal. You know? I like a compelling reason for you doing all this life-threatening work.
Not for, his
Poon.
ass.
Not for Sono Punani.
That's his goal. Hit all of it. Hit every fucking race.
Yep.
He
yep.
wants every fucking.
Yep.
He's collecting it all.
That's why he's an adventurer, you know? Just chasing tail.
Yep,
Chasing
all
tail,
throughout the
praising
world.
Dale.
Okay, so now I kind of actually want to put rope up here for the bridge for the guardrails. Actually,
Raise hail, praise Dale.
yeah. Already sell Praisdale.
How do I get out of here?
Get out of where?
No, this cave. I forgot how. Oh, hey. Coal.
Coal.
There's coal in here, too.
Yeah.
There's coal in this damn cave.
It's always a good thing. I'll come back up with a shovel. Okay, so that's the dock itself. So now I need to build the building.
There's coal
I could
in
make-
this here parts.
I think this is going to be the building. Front and back side of it.
Are you streaming right now,
Oh,
Rio?
Jesus. Yes.
Okie dokie. I'll talk game then.
Oh, yeah, high fertility soil. I have that. I forgot about that. It's so weird that we weren't able to collect the pineapples. I remember that now. That was so weird.
What?
Remember we couldn't collect the pineapples? Like, they just weren't, like, even though they were fully grown.
Oh.
That was weird.
Oh. Is there a special way to get it?
No, because
Gather?
I literally remember, like, when I was first on the adventure, I was able to... They were just dropping pineapples if they were fully grown, and you broke them like a normal crop.
Huh. Okay, I need food.
Maybe it was glitched out, though. Maybe they weren't, because they were, like, gray almost. So I wonder if it was saying they were fully grown, but maybe it was, like, a weird error, because, like, they were loaded in and then, like, not loaded in, and...
Maybe.
Like, maybe they were supposed to be fully grown, but because we had just loaded in that area,
They probably weren't.
like, technically, actually fully grown or something. I don't know.
So, does anybody know how wide these carts are?
Carts?
Because I want... Yeah, the
Oh, like the caravan?
wagon.
The wagons? Yeah, I think they're only, like, 2 blocks wide. I think one of them might have been 3.
Okay.
But,
so
like,
this is...
Yeah, it'd be fine. I don't think they're super crazy wide.
Because we can see down to the other end, so... you can see if somebody's coming down, you don't have to go. And hopefully I made it tall enough.
No,
'cause
let's.
that was the goal.
We'll do. We'll have stoplights.
Stoplights on both sides, like a
Yeah.
normal tunnel.
Yeah. If only there was a form of redstone. I do wish there was some form, you know, because I do like tinkering with redstone and stuff in Minecraft.
Do you know, everybody asked me how I like Vintage Story. That is my one complaint. There is not enough technical.
Yeah.
Everything, to me, everything feels like it's based around the micro block of, like, trying to build something, like, decoration-wise, but nothing really, nothing, like, mechanically functional
Yeah.
besides
I wish
what
that.
we already have.
Yeah, I wish like the gears you could like. I wish that gears were just straight up gears and axles and toggles and transmissions and stuff, and therefore like you could actually make things with them rather than just like, you know, they only have one purpose really, and that's like transferring force to specific items, but they don't actually work like actual gears and transmissions and stuff, you know.
No, they're more like power cables.
Yeah, because like you could actually make like pulley systems with that in reality.
See,
You could make all sorts of like you could make drills with that sort of stuff, like primitive drills. You
Oh,
know,
we could absolutely make a primitive drill with it.
so like if they actually acted like gears, then we could do all sorts of shit. Shit, we could make a
Yeah.
kind of car.
We could.
Like we could kind of make a car.
We could. We can make a little soapbox.
Yeah. What's up, Mel?
But why is your thing right here? Leaving it.
Unfortunately, though, they're just purpose for specific things.
Yeah, and I hate the fact that the little gears can only have one other little gear on it. I can't make like a gear coming in from the top and then 2 gears going in on the side, like the left and right side, so it spins both.
Lighter, I have a whole bunch of things for you.
I hate that.
All right, let me drop some stuff off real quick.
Oh, you dropped your soup.
My soup.
I'd ask Rel and Jess, what's up? Is there a way to reset it? I'd hate to slaughter them. What? Please don't feed my animals. They'll get angry at me when I milk them if they aren't mine. Ah, yes. Let me check. Yes, Electrum is very expensive because it's made of gold and silver. How to reset? To reset.
God, it's so many
Animal.
fucking ornate brown shields. Stop moving my fucking armor.
I didn't do it.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Stage in the center. If I find out whoever's doing that, I'm taking your hands. I don't care if you need them. I'm gonna take them.
It's okay, I'll mail them to you. I'll just take the hooks off.
I'm mailing the hands back to you, my lord.
Set attribute command. Let me see. Workaround for resetting ownership. Okay. Resetting animal ownership specifically tamed animals isn't a readily available in-game option for standard finished story mechanics for acquiring the managed. Laso usually involves taming, luring, breeding. Yes, workaround for resetting ownership. Advanced user testing. While there is no direct reset feature for most animals, you could probably use a server command to certain situations. In version 1.9 RC8 and later, the entity command 1 set gen number.
My liege, this is the
can
kit of
change the-
goods that I was given upon entering the town.
Alright,
See, I
this-
changed my job to take over the tavern, as you well know.
Ah,
So here is the bronze axe, the copper shears, the tin bronze saw, the boards, the workbench, the crate, and the nails. I do not any longer have the fabric backpack as I have upgraded. What I can do, though, is give you a silver, perhaps, in replacement for that.
no. And you can keep the axe, by the way, if you want. You can keep that, and I'd say you can keep the boards as well. For furniture purposes.
Oh, you're too great. Thank you, my liege. You're too good. You're too kind.
I know. I need to start using the gallows more.
Please don't.
First one's Beanie.
Not on you. We'll kill the guard captain first. Yeah. The guard captain. Guard captain, I have a test for you, guard captain. Where is he? A test of loyalty for the guard captain.
The god captain.
Okay, where are you at,
is he,
Beanie?
God captain.
I'm gonna come out to you.
We,
Because guess what?
guard captain, I would like you to test No, you did nothing. Just a test. Just a test. Oh yeah, he's a
Did
knight.
everything.
Never mind. We don't have a guard captain. Yeah, we only have knights. Never mind. I can't sacrifice a knight. What is this?
Damn. Where's Beanie's shit at?
Sage
That's my
containment
question.
box. Keep contained until moved. Oh, I have ropes on me. Would you like me to lead him back into the courtyard?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I could probably just have him follow
Oh.
me. The puppy, however, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you can't lead puppies with ropes, I do not believe.
We know they work, Beanie. No,
Dang.
where's your place so I can look at these cows, see
Well.
if I can do anything
You can just chase him around though, and he'll
without.
run
Maybe
if
he'll
he was
follow
scared.
Sage, and Sage is the mother.
Oh, that is a good point.
Come on, Sage.
Where is your farm at, Beanie?
He's following.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, he was following Sage, but she needs to.
There's the destructive
I'll try
castle.
pushing him around.
There's the Smiley farm.
Oh gosh, he's going.
Let's see.
Oh,
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
oh, Lynx, are
I'm
you
gonna hide in
hungry?
here because there's some shit going on. Okay.
Here, Lynx,
Negative
we can have a little
403,
food
negative
on the house.
15. Wow.
Or he's just going to starve to death.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Ah, I see. I've already marked it.
Come here,
Cattle.
Sage.
And
Oh boy, there's gonna be so many fucking dogs in here. Of course, they escape, and what's the first thing that happens? They get pregnant.
Yep. They're dogs. I'm doing admin shit. Why am I doing it this way?
Smile, we're gonna have to name another dog.
More of a cat thing.
What? Escaping, getting pregnant? Probably.
Yeah.
Dogs do
Yeah.
too, though. I mean, the amount, like, that's like 90% of like. It's like, well, you see like the post on Facebook, accidental litter. You know, our dog got out, and you know, the neighbor's dog got out. Well, now we have puppies. Name it Kairos if it's a male. Hey, did you see Big Rich did a Kairos video? How to play Kairos. How to play Zinch.
Yeah.
That was pretty fun.
Mm-mm.
It's funny because he does not like Zinch at all.
Oh.
Yeah,
I saw him playing this. I saw him playing League.
yeah, he's playing League today.
Yeah, he was not. He was getting heated.
I don't know why people play League. League.
Yeah.
It seems like everyone I
Okay,
see playing
Beanie.
League is not happy.
Mm-mm. Okay, Beanie. So here's the deal. I'm not going to try resetting any of your cows. Because it might be one or two, not like a bunch of them. And I don't want to fuck them up. I
I'm
don't
just-
want to take ownership and fuck it all up.
I'm
so
just saying, Kat. I just
um,
don't think I've ever seen a happy League player.
so
Yeah, League is not fun.
So it'd be best just to kill off those that got claimed, and if you need new ones to restart fresh, let me know. But all your stuff looks like it's Gen 8 or higher, so I don't want to take the chance. That being said,
Please,
I'm going all
my
back up
liege. Is Peak just VR?
Peak?
Yeah.
No. Peak is not just VR.
Okay.
It's French slot, just like all the other. So no, it's not VR. Can't think of much that it is that in that mode.
I still have to.
Let's see.
Oh, it's not VR at all. Maybe I saw a. I don't know. I thought I saw a VR. A
It
person
might
playing
have been.
Peak in VR.
Mm-hmm. Might have been a mod. It's not really hard to do. You get the vision, you just won't get controls and shit. Like hand movement. Yeah?
Yeah, maybe it's just because it looks VR. Yeah, it's, you know what it is? The disconnected hands.
That's what gets you.
Yeah, I mean that looks VR. It's like the hand. It's like the.
No arms disconnected, yeah.
Yeah, like it looks like they're controlling the arms, the hands, because that's usually what they do. Is like. Not the
Reach,
hands.
grab,
the hands are
pull.
the controllers. You know, like. That's what
Do
it
you have
was.
VR?
Do I have VR? I have a VR headset, but I don't have it all set up. And it's one of the. It's like the first Oculus. So it's.
Like
I don't know if they're gonna let you on the plane. with
DK1?
It was the first like version they publicized on Steam. So whatever version that was.
The index. The
Mm.
index.
Mm,
Is it black?
yes. No,
Is
no, it
it
wasn't
made
Steam.
by-
I guess no. I mean, because it was just the Oculus. What? Let me see. No, yeah, it was the Oculus Rift, I guess.
Rift.
Yeah. So what's that, like the second version or whatever, technically? Of the Oculus?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
I was about
like-
to say, if you have an Oculus,
Because the
still
square
works.
one was first, I think. Or whatever.
Correct,
Then
the
the
DK
Rift. Yeah, then the Rift, they smoothed it out, and it was a bit more... that was the one where it was starting to be like, okay, you know, people can actually buy this, and it's a good product.
Yep.
Because I don't think the first
So-
one was all that good.
No, I have the Oculus development kit too. I have like a Quest and a Index.
How is the
Or a
movie,
Vive.
Beanie? Yeah, I want to set up my VR and stuff. And get all that
Be down to
done.
play.
Oh. Because some
I'd
of
be
the
down to
VR
play it.
horror games were actually pretty good, too. Ugh.
Oh, when I first got my like a good VR, I played a horror game. Literally
That's
5
not
minutes
my
in,
life. Sorry to bother you.
I
again
just
during
took
this.
off the headset,
Also, worrying
put it
fun,
down, looked at my friend, went, no, 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 no.
But
Sat down
after
in a
many
chair.
trepidatious
said, "Go ahead."
expeditions into some caverns unknown,
Like I was
I
done.
have a gift for the crown.
A what?
I
A
Oh.
gift for the crown.
Oh! And you don't require payment for this.
Nope, that's a gift purely, but any more I'll definitely
Start.
request payment.
And you're taking over the tavern?
I'm taking over the tavern as well as going out and mining here and there.
One sec. Let me check something.
gotta check it all. Oh yeah. I got slugs for destructive.
Oh, I wouldn't know the first thing what to do with these seeds. I haven't actually planted any fields of my
that
own.
sucks.
Well, if you do
Well, I'm done with the
if you
dinosaurs.
get a greenhouse done, because everyone, even if you're like tavern keep, you know, you can still have a small garden, and you could grow pineapple to make pineapple wine.
Oh,
Fancy.
Yeah.
can we grow pineapples up here?
Well, you
It-
already know
with a
the
greenhouse.
stores from the previous owner. I have been starting to make my own wines as
So
well.
they're the type that
that's
can't
going
do
well.
underneath zero.
Yeah. I
Once they
think
hit zero, they're dead.
our main thing is probably going to be apples, like at cider, apple ale, mead, and
we certainly have many berries.
rye. Anything that uses grain will probably be.
Oh
pretty
yeah,
good.
ow.
Whiskeys, brandy, not brandy, whiskey, and I think there's like a vodka or something in there too.
If I can make, I see. The thing is, though, is I'm also trying not to step on the toes of our local alcohol maker, Frenchman.
Oh,
So,
well, he only makes wine.
The very aged wine,
Yeah.
like the vintage stuff.
So
and
you could
brandy.
make rye, like you can make ales and meads and stuff like that.
I mean, if you're,
Well, I'll have to take a class in brewing.
I mean, if you're a
to see
brewer,
I can make
shit.
some granular wine, ales and whatnot.
But since you're taking over the tavern, I'd say, I mean, I think the tavern keeper, I'm gonna have to adjust the rules for the tavern keeper, but I'm gonna allow you to brew as well, because I think that's supposed to be a separate job. But maybe the
Yeah,
tavern
that's what
keeper
I
can
was
at
getting
least
at,
have a
speaking
small.
of,
I feel like you could at least
brewery.
have a small setup for brewing.
you can have a microbrew.
Yeah, yeah, you can have a
Microbrewery.
microbrew.
If you haven't
There
seen,
you go.
we
You got the
expanded
yeah,
the
like 2 or
cellar
3
underneath the tavern
microbrews on
because it was
tap
getting a little
for everybody,
cramped.
just local favorites.
So, for now though, you can absolutely brew because French is also isn't like super active either. So
Oh, watch out behind you.
Yeah, I think he was upset he didn't get to use the steel.
he probably was upset he didn't get to just use our steel. But
I told him if he goes and gets the iron, we'll make him steel. He just has to go get the iron and the coal.
So
And we'll
enjoy
show him
that
how to
gift,
do it, and
my
he can just
liege.
do it.
Thank you for allowing me to partake in your grand and glorious city.
For anybody who
yes,
doesn't
of
know how to
course,
make
we always
steel,
need more citizens. If you have any extended family, let them know.
Send
I'll be
family,
sure to, my liege,
friends,
but
all
did
that
you
shit.
hear that me and Destructive found each other as long-lost siblings?
Yeah, I think you guys are just saying because you're both redhead, but I'll allow it.
It changes not much aside from just having found family, if anything.
I am.
I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 lanterns for up here.
We need another name for a
Word
dog. Smile.
Cat.
Nice, nice, good one.
The most common name for dog. Cat. Name it Squirrel.
Where the hell?
You don't really got that much of a choice, Smiley. You already got it. You pulled the fucking. I'll just ask for forgiveness later. It's too late.
Why did Sage just like? What is? What was that about, Sage? The hell was that? I think Sage was really excited to see Smile. Where'd the
Probably.
puppy go?
So what?
They're locked in your Oh, you're talking about the other one.
Yeah.
He's locked in the closet where he should be, bad boy.
I'll let Lynx take one.
So what y'all playing?
Dinner story.
Vintage story? Yeah.
Yeah.
Still kind of debating on whether or not I want to actually get into that or not. But I've had a couple addictions in my past. One being World of Warcraft. Second one being Minecraft. And I don't know if I want to get another addiction.
Yeah, if Minecraft did it for you. Yeah. This will probably be an addiction.
From what I hear, it's actually better than Minecraft.
Oh, except it has no redstone. It's the only downfall.
I mean, if you can make windmills and sailboats and things of that nature,
It ain't the same.
it ain't the same.
No, it ain't as great as you think. I can make flying machines. I'm fine. Now, if, like we were talking earlier, Earl was talking, if the axles and shit like that actually worked like them instead of like just a power line, but actually worked like gears and axles and shit, and we could combine them like that, we could make some cool shit. But they don't work like that.
I don't know. I mean, if they had like an actual like push cart, one of those rail lines where you could do rails and friggin',
Nope.
pump a
no
gear
rail.
up and down. No rails
No
at
rail.
all, huh?
No rails,
Dude.
no pistons, no moving parts like that
Damn.
at all. You
So
have
you're pretty much stuck to walking or flying, huh?
yes, and you're not gonna fly until after you get done with the library. So, yeah. A very, very slow burn.
But when you say flying, I'm taking what? Hot air balloon?
Electra. Glider. There's no
Interesting.
rockets.
You can make that, but you can't make friggin' railroads. Interesting
Nope.
game.
Nope. No railroads, no tracks, no carts, no. You have boats, and they're a bitch to make. And you have the glider. But that's it. So like the carts, like the wagons, that's a mod, and then let's see. Yeah. The only the other thing is a mount. It's an elk. But you have to be like working on the story quest to get it.
Gotcha.
Where did that dog go? He keeps disappearing on me. Now that you are.
Which one?
What's up, Tiny? How you doing? No, so the one Sage gave birth to a new fucking dog.
Just now.
Just name him Houdini, since he's apparently disappearing and reappearing.
Yeah, I'm gonna name him like something super cool, like Ghost.
Ghost.
Magic Man. Come on. Do a Finn and Jake. Call him Magic Man. Do your Adventure Time. It's funny because somebody earlier today I was talking to made a fucking regular show comment.
There's been quite a few regular show comments lately. I don't know, is it the same person? I don't even remember who made the one that. I feel like someone recently made a fucking. Who keeps talking about regular show? Is it you, Catson? Who brings up
Where's
regular
Kami?
show? Was it Kami?
Oh no, I mean it's a good show, so.
It is a good show. I feel like someone keeps bringing it up. I don't remember who was bringing it up.
I can tell you the game that I'm playing right now. Real life business simulator. Friggin' sucks, man. But no, I've actually created my own transport business. So I've got a couple of employees and all that stuff. So I'm playing Boss Simulator.
Logistics.
Real life Pinor out sim. True, Heavenly Bread Father, true. Real life Pinor out simulator is a pretty good game. You get thrown in jail for about 10 years every time. And like you actually have to play the whole 10 years in jail. And then you get released back out and you have to try to not get
Pretty
caught when you put your Pinor out. It does have really good detail. It's true.
Okay, we got this. We got this. We need rice. That's flax.
Yeah, no, about a week ago, I just got back from doing a freaking full-on week travel from Idaho to Florida and back. That was fun. Oh,
Yeah, I'm good on that trip. Hey, Smiley.
I think it was about like 1,900 miles or something, like one way.
Yeah, pass. Yeah, pass on that road trip. Rice. Now, let's see. E and H. And we're making the good sushi roll. So we need a veggie.
I don't want to kick
And
you
I get
out,
chocolate.
Van Helsing, of like the voice, but this is specifically for those in the server on Vintage Store. You're good. It's just not like the public hangout voice channel.
Oh, well, considering, you know, it wasn't exactly on the streaming one, but vintage voice. Yep, there it is. Okay, but all right, well, you guys take.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
you
good.
guys take it easy.
You're good,
Yeah.
man.
Good.
See ya.
Yep, take it easy. Later, guys.
I think I'm gonna have to make a private one.
Yeah, yeah.
I changed Vintage Voice 2 to be private. Maybe it
Yeah.
won't happen again, but we'll see. It's like the 5th time it's happened now. Just,
Yeah.
like, where are all you guys at? Like, I've had a normal hangout voice channel for so long now.
Nobody comes and hangs
No,
out,
but now
you know?
that there's the fucking, now it's Vintage Voice.
Everybody's here.
Everyone wants to join it.
I need some salt.
Anyways, I forgot what I was. Oh yeah, putting the silver away.
I need to wait. Did I put salt in a box up here?
Salt in a box. Salt in a box.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nope.
Interesting.
That's my firewood. That's my salt.
I think Lil Bug is gonna start working on some iron chain for the standard guards. It'd be nice if we could get them like an actual full, like, kitted out armory of like spares,
Yeah.
spare armor and stuff.
Of shit they can wear. Did I just make a? So
I
this one
don't.
has
I don't
shotgun
want to make it
here.
private though, because then it's gonna be a pain to deal with. Because then we're gonna have to add everyone who's in, like, the vintage store. I mean, I guess it could just be as simple
What?
as like having a little. Is there a way to make it so someone can just assign themselves a role?
So they can assign themselves a role?
Yeah, so like, so a way to like make it
Like-
so someone could assign themselves the vintage story role if they're interested in the vintage story stuff.
Yes, there is a way of doing it. I think it's done with Dino.
Because then they could just do that, and then those people
And-
could just specifically be allowed to be in the voice channel. Because then it's just like an extra step of like, hey, this is specifically made for vintage story. You don't.
It's kind of like what I did with my server in Rust.
We need to make it more obvious. I think we need to like, maybe in the important info, put it at the bottom of the important info tab. Yeah, could you do that? Put it at the bottom of the important info. That way it's something like, because that page isn't going to be edited anymore, pretty much. So if we put it in there, at the bottom of that page, you know, once they're done reading
Yeah.
everything, they're pretty much confirming that they read it all by clicking on the, roll. Can we do 2 separate ones? Like one for the roll, and then one for being pinged for vintage story stuff? Is that a thing?
Got bone broth in it.
Yeah, I just realized every time I talk to a Scaredy Cat, it looks like I'm talking to Danny DeVito. You could have it locked for when you're streaming, then just drag them in. Oh, that is true. Yeah, we could start in like the normal, in the permission one, and then like if someone hops into the voice, if we want to, we can just drag them into the voice one, and that doesn't give them the permission to join still, right? That just they're in temporarily for that time.
Yep. As soon as they leave, that's it. As soon as you kick them out, they can't get back in. And actually, they probably won't even see it.
Yeah. That would be a bad idea. Well, I've made... Yeah, if you want to add the moderator role... So, to the Vintage Voice 2 channel, I made it so it just can be me and Jester for now, but if you want to add the moderator role to that as well. And then the Vintage Voice 1 can still just stay entirely open. I don't really care that much. It's just mainly if I'm streaming, I have this weird thing. I don't know if it's weird. I feel like it's normal. But some people think it's weird that I don't like it when I'm on a voice call with someone on stream who's playing a different game than me.
No, that's understandable. Like if you're streaming, that's absolutely understandable, because then it's like, what do you really have to talk about the game? Neither one of you two could really talk about the game.
Yeah, like our conversation is not going to be in sync with each other.
No.
Like there's a few games I care less about. Like when I was playing like Skyrim, doing a challenge run on Skyrim, I had someone on call. I had Panda Bear on call. But like, it's fucking Skyrim. I don't really care about Skyrim anymore.
Skyrim.
I'm not. I was doing a fucking million gold challenge and I was losing my mind.
Yeah, you gotta have somebody to talk to during that shit.
And he's our resident gun expert, our streaming gun expert, so. People are like, oh, so what do you think about this gun? Real? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Panda, where are you? Fucking tell me what you think about this gun. And then he will tell you the whole fucking history of this, the fucking firearm, how many were produced and how many parts it has. Like, do I know when your class starts tomorrow? Yeah. Do you know when your class starts tomorrow?
Me?
No, Heavenly Bread Father.
I was about to say, you're asking me about my class? What class? Do I not know something?
Yeah, dude, your class, remember? Yeah, dude, you're going back to wake up. You're still in high school.
No.
You're just dreaming right now.
That's a nightmare.
The best part is your dream was accurate. It was all just fortune telling. You're gonna go through it all again.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Oh hell no.
You saw the future.
Change in-game classes.
No, I can do the. Yeah, I can. Do you want to do the command? Do you know how? If not, I could do it real quick. Just tell him to type in .charcel when player trippy. They actually might be able to hear me. Charcel. Charcel allow once. Fuck. Allow Charcel once. God damn it. See, that's how you know I'm not a coder. Like, I don't understand, like, the order of, because I mean, I've heard when it comes to console commanding is really just light coding, right? Like you're just typing in commands.
A command,
Yeah.
pretty much.
And
You're
so if
typing
you,
a command to adjust a config file.
yeah, there.
There's more to coding, but
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it's kind of like the same kind of language. It's like the same format.
yes,
Where it's like,
whatever.
this is the thing you are referencing. This is what you, I mean, what this is. It's like the thing you're referencing. A yes or no, you know, like a true or false, a 1 or 0. Or a more specific thing you're referencing. Like, there's a certain order to how things
That you
go
have to
each
do it.
time,
Yes.
and it's almost structured like a sentence, though, if you know how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like
But
me,
it's
I don't know I don't know how to do it intuitively. So like all of mine is just memorization. I just have to memorize it. But I'm sure like if you knew how to code, like you could almost just guess and probably get it right every time, even if you don't know the exact command.
I can't. I still have to reference it. I still look it up and go, huh.
Because I know some people like they're like, oh, you know, like they'll just kind of like search for a command that way where they just type like 8 different things, and like one of them will be the correct one though. You know what I mean? Like they just go through them like, nope, not that one, not true, it's not allow. Okay, so that must mean it's 1. You know, like,
Yep.
then this game mode, nope, GM, nope. You know, they just go through it like a whole list and just combinations till they get it.
Yep. Yep. Or do /help. Or question mark help
Yeah.
or dot help.
So the main thing we need, Lynx, is Electrum. I have all the parts we need for. For Jonas parts, I have all the Jonas parts we need for anything. I have so many Jonas parts. The Electrum is the main thing that we're missing.
And I think copper nickel? Something like that.
Oh
whatever
yeah,
copper
copper
stuff is.
nickel.
Yeah, copper nickel. That's the other thing. Because you need a lot of copper nickel fucking rods. And it's literally just an ingot, shave off one side and put it on the ends of it, and that's it.
You need a whole fucking ingot of it.
Yep. It sucks.
I feel like you could use a bit and it'd be fine.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
There was something I wanted to do. I don't remember. What did I want to do?
Okay, it's still going.
Space for all of what? There's 200 pigs in this pen.
What?
What are you talking about, Beanie? There's no shot.
One second, I'm going with. Let me grab some food. I want to see this shit.
You'll have to confirm. Confirm for me. Do a royal inspection, please.
Royal inspection. Excuse me. I want to see this 200 pigs.
Oh yeah, I do have mail. Alright, time for the king to check his fucking mail and read some reports. Time to do my job. Oh.
Just wait.
Because
Lynx is
Sock
gonna have a
wrote me a
gift for
couple
you.
reports.
See, there you go, Lynx. People are using your post boxes. That reminds me, I best go check mine before I go all the way down there.
Okay. Let's see.
Knowing me, I got hate
Report
mail.
number 1, Journey to the Southern Pole. Upon reaching the ruined village, which marked the initial rally point, explored village, engaging several hyenas in battle. Found several notable ruins, namely a large ruined cathedral which will require excavation to find any further resources contained therein. Upon completion of exploration, proceeded further south, whereupon we happened upon ruins of a heathen origin. After initial exploration, called in additional forces and began an effort to collect relics from aforementioned ruins. Upon final canvass of ruins, proceeded further south, finding a ruined outpost of the Old King. Purpose unclear. Contained within the outpost was a church and a lumber mill, and also speculation is that the outpost was designed as a mission to bring the light of the gods to the heathens. Alright, report number 1, part 2. Continue. From Journey to the Southern Pole. Proceeding west, we crossed a shale desert, finding what appeared to be a shrine to Our Lady that we excavated for any artifacts. Finding none, we pressed on through the desert and found a shack, which I personally theorized is the old home of the king's advisor and personal smith, Sir Lulbug, but found no evidence to that effect. Pressing on once again, we found a ruined tower, after which we crossed the river, proceeding further towards the end of the new continent, finding lone ruined church, which we canvassed for relics of any sort and supplies. And report, Sir Sockmister, Verdant Warden, Kingsguard. Upon my word. Alright, report 2. Incident at the Adventurers Guild. Incident began upon finding that 2 of my dogs were unaccounted for, whereupon the High Priestess asked Adventurers Guild Master Kenos, referred to moving forward as GM Kenos, to assist in the search. While asking about the exact verbiage of my 2 dogs' names, oh my god, are you telling me? Oh, it's so perfect. One of the so one of the dogs that's missing is a dog I named. Do you know what dog's name was? DB Cooper.
DB Cooper.
DB Cooper is missing. We can't find DB Cooper. We can't find DB Cooper. Oh! Where did he go? Every entity within city limits were summoned in front of the guild, with us inciting mass panic. Including every armor stand and both Sir Destructives and my own boat. Did the dog jump? Yeah, he jumped out of the plane, Killer. He jumped out of a plane. Yeah, and then vanished. We can't find the body. Would like a citation for courage and coolness under duress for Citizen Central, who selflessly sprang into action to fight the various rust beasts, wolves, and other hostile entities. After a long battle and locating various pets, pending 1 to 2 missing, not including cats, save Dagger and Pudding, as far as I am tracking. You can tell he's in the military. He just said, as far as I am tracking.
Right? It's like, as far as I know, this is what I got. Don't quote me on anything
tracking.
else.
Farm animals being returned, replaced as necessary. All armor stands were replaced where I had access, and I will keep all unclaimed items till such a time as someone claims them. Incident is closed and is pending review by His Royal Highness King Reginald. Nothing follows. Sockmister, Verdant Warden, Kingsguard. I can't believe DB Cooper is missing. That is great. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy that DB Cooper is still gone. Let me just, for the sake of, there we go. I'll put reports here. Okay, so that was report number 1. And then this was report number 1, part 2.
Leave me alone!
Do they have enough pigs? No, I don't think so. I think they're shooting for 500. Wait, they found DB Cooper? Damn it! Damn it! I was hoping DB Cooper was just gone. That would have been too amazing. Alright. The seal has been broken. Was one of these supposed to be a sealed thing? Who? Did someone rummage through my fucking mail? Links? Did you open a letter made for me? I think Sock sent me a letter. And Links, like, rummaged through it. You know, that's illegal in most states, Links.
Yeah. So, you have About 150 pigs.
He has
Roughly.
150 pigs.
Yeah, I stopped counting after 50, and there was still a quarter left.
So wouldn't that be like 75 then?
Found that, yeah.
Oh,
150, 175. Oh,
no,
close.
it'd be 75.
Yeah, for a quarter left.
No, what do you? No, you said.
Yeah, I had about a quarter left to count. So it'd be like,
Okay, you got to 100, and there's about a quarter left.
that means I counted through. Correct.
So about 125.
25 to 150, but yeah. Because there's really no, like, absolute number for what's in that corner.
Yeah, it's a body double. It's not the real DB Cooper. There's no way they found. I trained DB Cooper better than that. DB Cooper would never be found.
DB Cooper's gone.
Yeah, he's gone along with all the money.
Now, Beanie, your cow population. That is lacking.
Okay, so is this like where he keeps all like the south of the lake?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I'm-
no,
I'm-
this is the... Yeah, south of the lake.
Okay, I'm gonna head over there. I want to see. I want to see these 125 pigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, super cool. We gotta design a stamp for each of the knights at least. Probably like. I think anyone else. Maybe like normal citizens and stuff. You know, it's just normal kind of like you can still see your letter, but no emblem. But like knights and any nobility can have like seals like with emblems on them.
Signet rings.
Yeah. Well, come back, RC. Chaos. Chaos.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
DB Cooper disappeared. I wonder, though, if they actually found DB Cooper, if they just spawned in a new DB Cooper.
Oh.
I know Sock has its own stamp. I'm saying we should do that for all the knights in nobility. I'm aware I saw Verdant's stamp.
Are you that scared of your animals, Beanie? You're in armor doing this? Beanie's in all steel out here feeding animals.
He's been gored by many cows.
Obviously. Yeah, here's the pen.
What the fuck?
This is the corner I was talking
Yeah,
about.
well, no wonder. Oh my god. This is worse than the factory farms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, Beanie. Jesus Christ.
Trippy's like, they almost killed me anyways.
Yours would probably just be the head of a fox, like a super simple fox head, I imagine. Because this wouldn't be for your family necessarily. This is more of like a position. Like,
Wait, which order did they get their knighthood?
Were you first, RC, or was Destructive first? I think Destructive might have been first. I think Destructive was first, and then RC, then Sock, and then Beanie.
Okay, RC, your symbol shall say second.
Just a 2.
Just a 2. Woo! That's another big ass hole that needs to be filled in somehow. Like, the ground over here is just falling in. On the south side of the village. Behind whatever this is? What is this?
Roman numeral 2. It is 2 standing poles to represent the 2 sides of Ezreth. the fox, it represents the 2 wolves inside of you.
Not to be mistaken for an 11.
There are 2 wolves inside of you, RC. And they're pissing.
Yeah, they're definitely not fighting.
No, I imagine though your signet ring would probably just be like a fucking fox face. It would just be like a simple head of a fox. Because it's not like your family symbol. The signet rings would be more of like, this is a proof of your position. It's like, you are the Knight of Ezreth, and so it's the symbol of Ezreth. The Verdant Wardens is a symbol of Aurelia. You have 2 wolves inside of you, and they're both fighting over your brain cell.
They're fighting over the one brain cell that he's trying to
Yeah.
occupy. It's okay, I think Garfield holds my brain cell hostage most of the time. Oh yeah, there's more food down in the cellar. I made fucking sushi.
Okay, what do we name this pet?
What do we name the pet?
I named it Mothman.
Mothman. Bateman.
I named it Mothman, another enigmatic figure like DB Cooper. Who would win in a fight, guys? DB Cooper or Mothman?
DB Cooper. They would have to find the fight.
Oh, Mel says Mothman. Alright, we're at 1-1 now.
Here's the question. Can Mothman find DB Cooper?
It depends. Does DB Cooper have a light on him?
True.
If there's a light, Mothman can find anything.
I smelled the light.
Okay, a second vote for Mothman, due to the cake that Mothman has in the Mothman statue.
Mothman statue.
Mothman is DB Cooper. What is this? Some sort of like, you didn't kill Anakin, Obi-Wan. I killed Anakin. Like Mothman is the dark version of DB Cooper. The Sith version. 3 votes for Mothman. Man.
Looks like Mothman's gonna do
Yeah,
it.
goddamn.
Oh fuck.
Or I guess Mothman can fly.
That too. That would help. Air superiority.
What do you mean you didn't vote? You just said Mothman. What? Oh, you're just laughing the name. Well, then who would you pick, Mel? So just 2. Okay, so just 2 for Mothman and 1 for DB Cooper.
Mel's like, oh wait, nope, fine. Nope.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, like, yeah, he had to hijack a plane to fly, but what if DB Cooper hijacked a Mothman to fly? No, this isn't a vote. We already have a dog named DB Cooper. I'm just saying who would win in a fight. This isn't where he's staying Mothman. I can show you the world. Mothman is just Jasmine. He's caked up. You can't deny it. Mothman
caked
is
up.
caked up. Whoa. Whoa.
I like the bench.
Alright, to be fair though, like most folklore legends and stuff ain't shit.
Headless Horseman was true though.
I'm taking another rotten soup.
Oh, those aren't rotten, those are fresh, but feel free,
Oh.
my liege, you
Oh.
control everything.
Oh. True. Thank you.
Of course.
Apparently it was fresh soup. But,
Oh.
but Chippy's just like, oh no, you can take it though. You control everything. I'm like, oh yes, I'm king.
Oh, that's how it goes being king. Yeah, I came back for food and shovel.
Yeah, but most folklore legends are like pussies. Like I remember there's like this one like frog looking creature that like it's literally just ugly. Like it's always crying because of how ugly it is. I think like
This sounds like
if you look at it, like it's something like if you look at it, you want to kill yourself because of how ugly it is, or something.
it sounds like fucking what's that Disney fairy tale? Fucking Frog and the Princess and the Frog or something like that.
Trippy is immune from taxes, at least for like the first year. Remember, anyone who joins, like they're immune for the first year. Paul Bunyan.
The Mothman, the Jersey Devil.
Jersey Devil's
Bunyan.
also really dumb. Like the Jersey Devil's literally just like a generic demon. And also in some cases, like in the original folklore, like
You had to think it didn't have to be spectacular to scare
no,
people
well,
back then.
pretty. I think it's actually not even that big. I think it's kind of small. Like the original tales, like it's not bigger
Yeah.
than a person. Like it's.
Oh.
Yeah, like it's not even that big. Let me see.
No, RC, you don't need payment. Get over it. You shall be broke.
Oh wow, that's scary. Here, guys, if you're curious, this is the original depiction of the Jersey Devil.
Do this. Horse turkey? Horse, goat, turkey, chicken, bat thing?
This is nightmare fuel. True.
Straight up nightmare fuel.
Absolutely terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah, that whole thing is like technically though the Jersey Devil I think was like I think it's born from like a human woman. It was literally something like a woman had sex with a demon and out came the devil, the Jersey Devil. It's like her 13th child.
Number 13.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Devil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But honestly, the devil's genetic makeup is not looking that good if that's what came out.
Right?
Just saying, like, what's the devil look like? The devil just a fucking goat?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just a goat.
Well, the Wendigo, I don't even think. So all the depictions of the Wendigo that everyone sees, like, is usually, like, not even remotely close to what a Wendigo actually would have looked like in, like, original folklore. A lot of the times that people see a Wendigo, they are using the design of a Leshy, which is, like, an Eastern European, like, guardian of the forest. Like that old, like, you know, it's like the deer skull and all that, the antlers. Like, that's like a Leshy. Wendigo don't really have multiple forms. They have skinwalkers, which is another thing people get confused with. Wendigos are just, like, they look more like people than anything. They are just people possessed by, like, hunger, pretty much. Hunger for human flesh.
Don't we call those zombies?
Yeah, now we do, yeah. Like, I mean, pretty much Wendigos are just super fast, Some Wendigos were even intelligent. Like, they weren't even, like, monstrous. Like, in some folklores, like, there's stories of, like, intelligent Wendigos that would, like well, I think one even married a woman from a tribe. Like, they had cursed children, because, you know, cursed children is always, like, a thing in folklore. Like,
Don't get married to that woman, be cursed.
Until Dawn does do a good depiction of a Wendigo. So, in the more, like, Wendigos were also, like, typically, like, more of, like, a northern. So, like, you have, like, the southern Native American folklore, which is usually, like, skinwalkers and stuff. And then, like, the northern American folklore had Wendigos. And you gotta think, like, in those northern areas, cannibalism would have been more prevalent. Because food is harder to come by. And starvation is more frequent. And so you're gonna want, like, you're definitely gonna have a folklore depicting the dangers of cannibalism and cannibals. You know? So... Yeah, like, I understand it. But I understand the depiction of the Leshy. And to be fair, like, a Leshy looks cooler than shit. Like, Leshies look sick. But
Yeah,
Wendigos are usually just, like, emaciated humans.
I thought they were more like Yetis and Bigfoot.
No. That's just Sam Squanch.
Sam Squinch.
Yeah. That's just Sam
Sam
Squanch.
Squinch is real.
Sometimes, you know, the Kentucky Dog Man looks like Sam Squanch.
The Kentucky Dog Man looks like
Yeah.
Sam Squinch.
That's another infamous cryptid.
They just saw a Sam Squinch. That's it.
Not so. It depends. I don't like. There's all sorts of different like. Well, I haven't seen the film Ravenous Juniper. Is that if it's good? I'll have like. Where can I watch that? But like usually, like I think it all depended because obviously the different tribes once again have all sorts of different mythologies and different versions of like each monsters and stuff. Right? It's not like they had a unified culture. But in a lot of them, some of them, it was like as simple as like when you ate somebody, like you became a Wendigo. It was almost just like you wanted to eat more and more and more, right? It's almost like just hunger for flesh. Some of them though, it was almost depicted as if it was like a spirit that a spirit possesses you upon eating human flesh. Some it was no matter what you did. Some it was with the caveat that specifically you have to be eating someone out of like malice, like it, you know what I mean, like it can't be like a starvation scenario. It has to be you're eating them completely out of like a dark urge to do so.
Rough.
Yeah, some of them don't care though. Some of them, like, even if you're starving, like
You're a Wendigo.
yeah, you're gonna become a Wendigo if you eat them. So I think that's also that might also be Skinwalkers. RC. But to be fair, like, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if that's also Wendigo. I mean, because, like, even demons, like, even, like, Christian demons, like, that's a thing. Almost every monster, it's like, oh, if you say their name, like, it's technically you can summon them sort of deal.
It's like you're calling them in the phone book. They're picking up their cell phone.
Yeah. And it just fucking... But also, that wasn't also... That was a thing that's only in certain cultures as well, because... Like, obviously, once again, Native Americans had widely different cultures among their tribes and nations.
Right.
It's about a Wendigo. Don't see it streaming anywhere free at the moment, but your library might have it, or pirate or something. I highly recommend. Yeah, I'll check. It might be on YouTube Movies or something. I like YouTube Movies. Ever since YouTube started doing movies, I'm much more likely to rent things now. Because, like, YouTube's just like, oh,
Yeah.
you know, rent the HD version for 24 hours for $3, you know? Something like that. It's like, sweet. I can do
Instead
that.
of having fucking streaming services that you don't watch shit on.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, I was gonna watch
It's like
this.
what
I don't know. I
Redbox
watched that one.
initially was.
Yep.
Like, just rent this movie. You just want one movie?
You know what I missed?
Okay. What?
Gamefly.
I thought you were going to say tube television.
No,
'Cause
I
you're
didn't- I don't
old.
even know. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's magnets, man. Magnets or some shit.
Damn.
No, I remember like you used to not be able to put magnets in your TVs because if you did, like it would fuck up the screen. Because
Cathode ray tubes. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
like oh well,
Again.
and it's like don't put the magnet near the TV, and it's like why would you tell a child that?
Oh no, they're gonna do it. They're gonna put it up
Yeah,
there.
now
And
you
fuck
should
with
never
that
have
laser so
you
it
should never
makes
have
weird
put the
lines.
thought in their mind. Like, like you should never have
If you
put the
don't-
thought in their mind.
I love that. People tell kids don't do something. I'm like, you know, they would have never thought about
Yeah,
that.
until you said
didn't tell
something.
them. You could have went your entire life and never said anything about it, and they would have never thought about it. But because you said don't do it, they're gonna do it.
Yeah, it's just scratching its ears. You know, it's just sneezing because we're talking about it so much. Yeah. The fucking Wendigo.
It's sitting there tweaking. It's like,
I want my chats just gonna be doing that fucking stupid message. I claim no negative energy from this stream. I claim no negative energy.
Oh no, we're sending it all. And homie, I got lots. That chain ain't gonna save you.
Yeah, I always see that on like scary TikToks and stuff. I claim no negative energy. Like you think like what do you like? Okay, if like all this stuff is real, right? Like all these demons and all that, you really think that would stop it?
No.
Like you
Nah.
do you think
Negative
that,
energy?
like you think that this entire time all these demons are just like killing people, right? And you just think like, oh well, guess can't go after these guys. They're not claiming any negative energy from this post. Oh man, yeah. Oh, rats. Like, are you kidding me, dude?
They'd be on your ass quick as shit. They'd be
Yeah,
like,
what are you
look at
talking
this
about?"
fool. Watch this trick.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a fucking trick to play here.
Like, man, if only it was that easy, right? Oh, like, your daughter's possessed by fucking, you know, Beelzebub. Oh, I claim no negative energy. Be gone! And it just, like, sends the demon out. Get out of here, demon. That's not very polite of you. Go on. You forgot your manners. Yeah. You didn't ask consent before you went into that, girl's soul. Like, I don't think the demon gives a shit. I don't
No.
think they care. Yeah. Oh, dang it. They said I couldn't be here. I gotta leave now. Oh. It's so dumb. I mean, you know what? I just get haunted. Just get haunted.
Bring it.
I just don't even care. Just get haunted.
Bring it. We'll have a conversation the whole time. You will be fucked up by the time you're done with me.
I'll fucking. Well, that's why I'm like, I'm gonna go. I keep telling Mark, like, one day, like, I'm gonna head down to where he is. And, I'll do the same with you, too, by the way. We're gonna find a haunted place. And I'm gonna go ghost hunting. And I'm gonna show everyone on chat that there ain't nothing that can touch me.
Okay, I know. I can think of some places.
I'm invulnerable to this shit. I'm invulnerable.
I'll just go to sleep while you're doing it.
Yeah.
He's doing that. They're not gonna fuck with me. I'm not worried.
Yeah.
They understand there's a level of just no. That's crazy. No. Okay. That should give me plenty of ground. Man,
Wow.
these strap lines work.
Wow, amazing.
That gives me that. That gives me salt. This is filled in. That gives me boardwalk. And I guess I'll build the wharf building over on this side?
I don't know if Mark is scared of that stuff, RC. But I'm not.
I don't think Mark is.
I just... Here's the thing, like, I want there to be ghosts. So badly. Oh, you have no idea. Oh,
You know Mark's immune to that shit.
I so badly want it to be a thing. I don't believe it is, but I so badly want it to be a thing. Like, it is
He's like,
ridiculous.
I so want the
Dude,
hauntings.
no, imagine how cool that would be. Imagine, dude, how many possibilities that could open up, right? Like, if ghosts are real, imagine what else, you know what I mean? Like, dude, fuck it. If,
What
if
else is
ghosts
real?
are real, there could be magic, that could be a thing.
Oh, I'd be fucked.
You know what I mean? Like, that could just
God.
be a thing. That could be a thing. Because why stop there, you know? I want
I would
ghosts to be
find
real.
Hogwarts.
So bad.
I would motherfucking find Hogwarts.
I don't think it is, but I want it to be real. And so, I mean, I'm telling you, nothing's gonna fucking happen. But if it does,
It's gonna be hilarious.
and you guys can take my word for it. I mean, if something happens, then, like, it's not like it's faked or anything. It's just straight up, like, that's what happened. That being said, like, it can't be something like, oh, did you hear that fucking creaking noise upstairs? Oh my god. The ghost of Christmas
no.
past is walking around upstairs. Like, it can't be like, I need to see a motherfucking face.
An apparition.
I mean, like, oh, not like, you know, little blur in the camera. I need to see a motherfucking apparition. I need to hear that. I need to come out of there with a fucking scratch. I want to come out of there with 4 claw marks on my back, you know? That's what I
By the
want.
ghost.
Yeah, I want to come out of the whole thing and, like, have, like, a star carved onto my forehead. You know? Like, well, guys, it's real. It's real. Like, fuck, dude. Like, explain this shit, you know?
RC, you know what they call that? They call that PTSD.
Oh, yeah, the theory that Bigfoot is an interdimensional traveler, yeah. Yeah. I could totally see, like... Well, and I've talked about this. Like, what if you actually consider, like... What if, right? It's not really a multiverse, but what if there's, like, 2 universes, right? That are, like, kind of breathing back and forth into each other, and then the fabric of space and time is kind of, like, what separates both of the universes. So on the other side is kind of like the inverse of our space and time. In which case, like, whenever, like, weird shit happens, it's kind of like the fabric is thin there and you get to see it. But obviously that's not even probably true at all. It's just a fun thing to toy around with and think about.
Yeah, I think our universe ate 2 other universes.
That'd be cool. We live in the fucking the Predator universe.
Right?
Fucking top of the food chain universe. Hell
Everything
yeah.
and anything we eat.
Oh, that's right. I can actually walk to my fucking house from the
Are
town.
you sure someone
from the
stole
town
your
from
Blackguard armor, or did it get teleported?
I won't be honest, it got teleported.
Yeah. So just have a mod spawn it back in.
Yeah. He lost it. Destructive. I'll
The
spawn
wall
it
looks
back
like
in
we
for
could
you,
use some
destructive.
reinforcements.
I mean, it could use some ballistas and cannons.
It could also use a second layer where you can actually walk through the inside of it.
Nah, just ballistas and cannons. We'll be fine.
I've done.
I definitely want some ballistas.
I've done so much shit though, trying to have shit happen. I've done like, you know, Ouija boards at fucking graveyards, alone, breaking all the fucking rules, following the rules.
Definitely. You would probably like New Orleans fucking at night.
No.
No? You've already
No.
tried it?
No, it's not that. It's just I'm not scared of ghosts there. I'm scared
No,
of people
you're not-
there. Fucking
Oh.
New Orleans at night? Fuck no, dude.
Nah, French Quarter at night. It's not that bad.
Oh, French Quarter? Yeah. Great.
Go to the French
Not only is
Quarter.
it New Orleans at night, but it's also French now. That's great. Love that for me.
French Quarter. Go ahead, hit up some of the graveyards. House of Blues.
But Yeah,
the
I
voodoo
mean,
shop.
I don't give a fucking about no voodoo. Fucking.
Gotta get your smudge stick. That way you can see them. Get a ghostly smoke outline on them.
Nothing's gonna fucking happen. Nothing's gonna fucking
The armory
happen.
gets smaller? The armory looks smaller.
You mean the blacksmith?
No, the armory. Next to the blacksmith. It looks like it's 1 block smaller.
Besides, I don't want to like
The
be a disturber of the peace.
You should. Do it.
You're already a disturber of the peace.
I am not a disturber of the peace. I am so undisturbing of the peace. You don't even know. I'm such a non-disturber of the peace.
Nolans?
Unless it's those who are peacefully at rest. In which case I am a disturber of the peace. And I was gonna train to be a grave robber. You know, did you know the army has archaeologists? Thought about doing that as well.
You know, Army has dog food testers too.
Oh. Nummy,
There is
nummy.
a total of 10 in the military.
The army archaeologists have a much cooler job, I think, than dog food testers.
I know, but it's wild that is a thing. Like, I heard about that. I wanted to immediately be one.
I think the army archaeologists, like, their whole thing is, like, they try to go, they go to places like, Vietnam or World War II battlefields, and, like, they pretty much try to excavate, like, MIA bodies.
Soldiers and remains.
Yeah, that way they can mark them down as killed in action. They pretty much
Give 'em
they just look for dog tags and remains, pretty much.
Look, just to say, hey, give family closure and peace of mind to that soldier,
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. Proper burial for a soldier.
And so, you know, apparently it's actually pretty tenuous in some cases. Like, I think the first times of, like, the army archaeologists going to, like, Vietnam was pretty tenuous. And then, obviously, there's a lot of places that are, like, you know, still, like, covered in minefields and stuff.
Apparently, most of Europe you can't go too far without potentially blowing up because of the old World War II bombs.
Same thing in Korea.
I was reading a thing about that. You actually can't sail much without, fucking... Oh my god, you can't sail much around, like, Japan without potentially hitting a mine.
Yeah, I was gonna
Mines,
say, I
most
wonder
of
how
the
many places, like,
mines are out
naval
there.
mines are still, like...
A lot. I'm pretty sure.
Fucking saw
European-
one and actually called it in, like, less than a minute before we would have hit it. They fucking turned the shit, but they didn't believe me. And then, like, someone on the back reported it again, and everyone was like, oh, fuck, that was real. And I was like, yeah, you dumbasses. I wouldn't call out a landmine, or a fucking landmine, a sea mine if there wasn't one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you should... it's almost like... I feel like you'd get in trouble if it was, like, a false report.
Yep.
Or I guess
Oh, fuck
maybe
yeah.
that's... I mean, I
Well,
guess, to be fair, that could be one of those things,
really.
though, where they don't get you in trouble for a false report because they wouldn't want people to not report them.
Or to, yeah, true. True. Better safe than sorry.
But I don't know.
Yeah, they were like, are you sure it was a sea mine? I was like, I don't know, it was a big black ball with fucking spikes coming out of it. In the middle of the ocean, floating. What do you fucking think? I don't
Right.
think that's a balloon.
I have a few friends that
I
go
was
to
so-
graveyards and they just, like, look at funny names. Did you know there's a haunted graveyard in Iowa?
Ooh, a place
Yeah.
named to be haunted where dead bodies are. That's great.
It has a an angel statue that specifically is
Weeps.
a little strange. And, I guess people who disrespect it die.
Is it the
Burn
Weeping
Hollow
Angel
royalty
statue?
district.
I don't think so.
Poor
I'll have to
people
look
are
it up.
not welcome.
Come here,
Destructive.
Destructive.
Fucking sign.
Where are you at? Where you at? Come here.
I know, Gilligan. Everyone, if you disrespect this statue, you will die in 70 to 80 years based on your age. Ooh.
Stage containment box. Keep contained until moved. It's open. Why do I feel like I just stumbled upon an SCP site? The fuck is this?
Because Sage is an SCP that I contain in the castle.
SCP Sage has broken containment. Jesus Christ.
It's Blackguard gear, right? That you got lost.
Yeah, he's looking for his Blackguard gear. Is the armor.
Yep.
If you're talking about from your stand, then it's probably spawned in during the whole catastrophe.
Yeah, it's a fully repaired set.
What the fuck? Why's this wall sealed?
What do you mean it was not? When's the last time you had eyes on your stand? No, Destructive.
I don't think he ever had eyes on his stand.
Were you
Oh, yeah.
you had eyes on it
Destructive.
yesterday? Well, that was when the incident occurred.
Tissue by mail appointment only.
I know you repaired that shit yourself. I'm just saying, I don't think someone stole it. No one stole it. It is just simply gone or misplaced currently because of the fucking shit that happened.
Yeah. If no one knew you had it, then no one knew where it was at.
Yeah, to give it to you. Like,
Yeah, no one would have known this. Somebody said they had a whole bunch of extra shit that wasn't claimed. I need to find my shield, because I had a shield like that.
What the fuck happened exactly?
Chaos.
What did I miss?
Everything.
I know I was fucking gone
Well,
for like maybe
it's-
3 or 4 days. Not much could have happened during that, right?
alright, well then check people's houses. If you find whose house it is, we'll ban them.
You need an inquisitor to go look?
I'm
I'll go
like
check
a
their fucking
fucking-
basements.
There you go.
I'm gonna start with the pear place. Oh, these cabinets are neat. What the fuck? I didn't know you could make those.
What?
I'm in Pear's place right now. It's like, it looks neat. It's like 80% kitchen.
RC, check Link's place. We have bees. I'll check Little Bug. Old man.
Destructive, are you fucking stupid? Lil Bug, it wasn't even on yesterday. We were at the we were at fucking Adventureland yesterday. We were at an amusement park together yesterday.
Perfect cover.
We were
Perfect cover,
literally
Destructive.
we were literally not home all day yesterday.
You know what that sounds like? Destructive. That sounds like an alibi. The perfect alibi.
Literally the perfect alibi.
Was with the king. Out of universe.
Oh, where are you at, Destructive? Come here. Come to town square. Because
What the fuck is an Adventureland?
Roller coasters.
a movie.
Roller coasters and
It is a movie.
yeah, I didn't know that. We have an amusement park called Adventureland, and it is not based on the movie because it was made in the 70s. So, if anything, the movie was based on Adventureland.
I don't think I have permissions to Lynx's door, unfortunately.
Chester, can you try to get him to the Nobles group or whatever?
Get them in. And then
Destructive, have you checked your pockets?
I have your pants because you didn't pick them up when I threw them.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna take a pie real quick from the Royal
Oh,
Food
bug was on
Supply.
today. Oh,
The food rotted while I was off for 3 days.
let's see.
Very disappointing.
Story. What is the command?
I mean, I could break down his fucking wall and barge in. Oh, there we go.
Okay, slash invite.
Holy fucking parchment. Wait, parchment. I have not been in Lynx's place since the Inquisition started.
RC.
Yeah, what, like a few days ago?
Like about a week ago.
Yeah.
The fuck is this? Scratched floor?
He's renaming stuff he's chiseling as he's chiseling it.
That's interesting that it's right next to the fucking the bookshelf. Oh, what's behind the bookshelf, Lynx? What's behind the bookshelf? Oh, I was right. There's stuff behind the bookshelf.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So he made like a scratched floor to be like it opens.
Yeah, that's fucking cool. I really like that, Lynx. That's fucking cool. I saw the scratch floor and I was like, bookshelf, scratch floor. There must be.
Was there anything actually there though?
Yeah, there's a.
No, I mean like.
Want to see? Oh no, I haven't gone through.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh, that's fucking.
His little
I
shrine.
like that. That's cool. I like that. What's up here? What's all this? Do you live in the fucking castle walls? Jesus Christ.
I mean, to be fair, I'm proud of him. This is a highly efficient use of space as well, because the entire walls are hollow, technically. Like,
that's fair.
Like,
I love this. This is fucking cool. This is like adding depth to the fucking court steward.
also, he's gonna be doing a newsletter, like updating the town on like things that are happening.
He is really making the most of the space he has down here. This is fucking neat.
Oh. Really? Okay, there's just too many fucking holes everywhere.
We're gonna find it in RC's house.
The guy who hasn't been on for 3 fucking days.
I've been framed. I've been framed.
It couldn't
Debris
be
is
me
cool,
because
too.
I haven't been on in 3 days. It couldn't be my woman because she has been away from her computer down in Florida since Wednesday.
No, we're gonna.
I've been playing the fuck out of Claire Obscure.
Oh,
Expedition
yeah.
33. It's so fucking depressing.
Yeah, that's what
But
that's what
good.
little bug was telling me yesterday. Is that he was telling me when we were, at the amusement park, like, yeah, dude, I finished it and I actually was bawling my eyes out. He's like,
Are you
I was
at your house?
actually crying. What?
Dude, I was playing Act 1, and I thought it was, like, over at, like, a certain point. That turned out to be the middle of Act 1. I get to Act 2, same fucking thing, but, like, Act 2 is significantly longer than Act 1. And I was like, what the fuck? And now I'm, like, in that, like, apparently are just not really spoken about after the moment they're introduced in the game. And I was like, okay, cool. Fucking... What about this thing in Act 2? And it's like, yada, yada, yada. What? In Act 3? And I'm like, oh, nope. Oh, man, there's just so much in the game. It's such a It's a rare French W. They got Napoleon.
Your armor's in there on a stand.
trebuchets.
What?
Oh, I was talking destructive.
What
I put his
was it?
armor in his
Oh,
house.
okay.
Yeah, they got Napoleon. They got trebuchets. They got half the English fucking language, which is still weird. Why do we have so many French words in English? Do you guys know?
Yeah, just language dissemination.
It's also because apparently they occupied, I believe it was Great Britain
Yeah. Well,
for, I want to say like 80 years or some shit,
Yeah.
maybe a little less.
it was, and
And
French was also the language of the nobility, regardless, like throughout all of Europe for a very long time. You
Yeah,
weren't
but
a good
before-
noble unless you spoke French.
Yep, but before France actually occupied Britain, there were hardly any French words in the English language. But then English just adopted a lot of them because it just fucking it fit really well.
Wait,
well, that's what English does.
Wait a minute.
We steal.
Destructive, do you have 2 armor stands of Blackguard armor?
Okay, that's broken. Never mind.
What?
That's
Destructive.
also broken.
Do you have 2 sets?
Should only have one. I gave him one.
Do you
That's
have
it.
2 sets?
Wait.
Just 1. Okay, you fucking... Okay. I'm gonna fucking lose it, Destructive. Have you looked upstairs? Come up here.
Oh, yeah, there's a huge creative site project that is like off to the east, by the way.
No. Up here.
If you guys know about that.
Oh, so looks like no one stole your Blackguard armor. It appears that you placed it up here, Destructive.
I want to teleport destructive to 000. And I want to make it to where he can't die.
Oh, I stole it, huh, Destructive? Yeah, and then I placed
him
it
in
at
the
a moment's
fucking
notice.
void.
Yes. Yeah, I placed the whole stand as I got here instantly. Yes, with armor on it. Yeah.
What if you put destructive
Jesus
at
fucking
0, 1,000, 0?
Fucking
1,000?
give me that. Let me.
How about
0,
1
1,000?
million?
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Elevation.
1 million in the air.
Well, I mean, at that point, there's no point in making him invincible because he'd just be.
I'm not taking the fucking
Well-
bear.
Yeah, because then he'd be at 0, whatever elevation is, and when he falls, and then he'd have to run back. Because if we make him invincible, then he can't die and use the natural respawn.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I think it would be cool to see him just plummet from space.
I mean, yeah.
I want
mean,
to
he can just
sue
go by that
Destructive
order.
for trespassing. Yeah, I might actually accept that as a court case here, if I'm being honest. My fucking god. What did he say earlier? I know someone stole it because I know exactly where it was last night when I logged off.
Is there a dead bear? Happy me.
Your knight
Unite.
was accusing was saying that someone committed a bannable crime and didn't even check his whole house for the item first. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Destructive. I don't believe you. It wasn't upstairs, it was downstairs. Nope, don't believe you. Nope. For the rest of the day, and maybe the week, I'm treating you like Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Why did my brain immediately go yum?
There are tons of rubber ducky isopods in my basement. So if someone was here, they spawn, dude. There's one that spawned inside of the stained glass at the church, and it's stuck. Like, it's been stuck in the stained glass for, like, an in-game year now.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I need to go see this fucking pill bug, dude.
Actually, it might... oh, is it gone now? Is it gone?
I've never looked at the
Oh, it's
stained glass
gone now.
hard-
Yeah, I've checked on it almost every stream now. It's gone. It might have disappeared. Oh, yeah, because the entity teleport. Yeah. Yeah, that's why.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not in the stained glass anymore because of that. Yeah, that makes sense. So it would have been there still.
Hello, my king!
Yep, there it is.
There we go.
It sounds like a soundboard.
What, me yelling that?
Yeah. It sounds
Dude, I
the
yell
same
it
every
so
time.
fucking loud every time.
It sounds the exact same every time. It's like the
That's
I
so
can't let you
good.
get close.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
Well, the holy bug is dead now because or at
Not
least
the holy bug.
at the very least it escaped. We can think it escaped, but I think a lot of the animals died.
So there's Lil Bug and there was Littler Bug.
Technically on here, guys, he's Old Man Hobart.
Old Man Hobart.
Yeah, Old Man Hobart.
Grumpy ass
You
grouse.
should just come back and respawn it in
grumpy.
the stained glass.
If you go on Hobart's property while he's there and you don't have permission, he may shoot you on sight.
Yeah. Yeah.
He almost shot the chef. I said sheriff.
I'm the sheriff.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
Question: as Inquisitor, what are like things I am off limits from doing?
Well, technically you can get away with anything as long as you inform me first.
Okay, I'm gonna go into Old Man Hobart's home.
I'm not sure I can protect you.
The only space
Well,
off limits from royal
Yeah.
authority.
Well, it's not that it's off limits. It's just that, you know, he does what he wants.
Yeah, it's fair game.
And he's too valuable to be executed. So,
Honestly, fair. He's like, what? He's the farmer, right?
no, he is a royal blacksmith.
Oh,
And in that, he is also the oldest member of the oldest surviving member of the Church of Soldrak. So he's almost like a holy man. Like the Church of Soldrak considers him to be holy. He's like a prophet.
greetings, Old Man Hobart.
Yeah, he is also a
Thanks,
veteran.
old man. Tankerous old man.
I just wanted to come by and check on your property, see everything's in order.
Da-da-da-da-da. Let me check this. Okay, so landslide. That shouldn't landslide on over. We're good.
I have something I could offer
He
you.
does that.
We're
He definitely
looking
pisses his
around.
pants sometimes. 100%. He does that in real life too. Did smell like shit during Adventureland. Like the
Did he
first.
step into
No.
them?
So like the first dude, man was ripping ass during the whole during the last 30 minutes of the 2-hour car ride. It was bad. And then, like right when we get there, he's like, "I gotta go take a shit." We had to, yeah.
Yeah, see, somebody's raft is right here. There's 1, 2 maple rafts just sitting here.
3 to 5K charcoal. God damn. Is that from like the biggest charcoal pit you can make?
I think so. I think he did make the biggest one you can make.
Yeah, because we need a lot of that. Old Man Hobart will be happy to have that. You could probably sell it to him.
I'm just standing in his bushes looking at him while eating his berries.
He's a creature. I'm not sure who's more of
The
the creature,
creature.
you or him, right now.
The look creature.
I was just becoming like a fucking enigma.
No, I'm not gonna drop him this guy. That was Jester that was gonna drop. Jester's a meaner mod than me.
What the fuck? I'm getting 5 years.
He ain't wrong.
Yeah. I'm like, man, I'm really mad at Wong, but you know, no ill will. And then Jester's like, I'm burning everything he owns.
Yep.
I was there for
I
that.
will slander his name across the skies. I will.
I'm a meathead.
He's
No.
like, if I see Wong in real life, I'm gonna scuff his shoes.
Make him have to go in there and shine him
Yeah.
again. Put a scuff mark on the suede
He's
boots.
like, oh, fucking Destructive didn't check his upstairs before saying people were stealing. He deserves to be
banned.
dropped on his head.
That might be why he didn't
Yeah.
see it.
Oh, hang on, I gotta do something. Greetings, my king!
You gotta do something. Little
did
bug
something.
petting zoo. Destructive, I got a task for you. You're gonna love it. I need you to patrol the tunnel and make sure it stays clear of all minions.
Fresh from Old Man Hobart's farm.
All the creatures have to be killed.
Enjoy that barrel cactus.
Just like, fuck.
When did you start wearing glasses?
Oh, by the way,
There's
Real,
always
did you get
more
my
glasses.
report about what happened from Lynx?
Mr. Hobart, I got some food for you.
Can you eat said
Came
task?
from your bushes. For some reason, they were very plentiful this day.
Can I eat said task and forget about it? If you can eat drifters and bow torn and murder puppy, sure. Nah, you don't have to. Trippy.
My king, I love this cat.
You go pay Trippy to go do it.
Yeah, enjoy those cactus. They're rare.
Wait,
Enjoy
you
the
got
right
cactus?
cacti.
Well, no, not it's barrel cactus, so it's not like the fruiting cactus. It's like decorative.
Oh.
So there's the torch cactuses, or whatever, the silver torches cactuses, and then there's the barrel cactuses, which are just little short ones.
The barrels, the balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say, how the fuck did you get the cactus?
No.
Didn't we fail at every attempt we tried?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. The king's been captured.
Hey, what?
Help!
Where's socks?
Help me.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? You've been
Mine
captured
captured?
by what?
What? I
Oh,
know,
now the stream caught
No,
up.
I
I
didn't
see
take-
you in a fucking
Yeah.
pit. What the fuck happened, dude?
Why are you in my pit, Kevin?
a cultist placed this trap here.
I'm over here trying to harvest flax for the good of the kingdom.
Help!
Why are you digging there?
Help.
Go down
fun.
into the bigger pit.
Inquisitor, there is an even larger trap here. You're in the trap now.
There's a staircase right here, my king.
There's so many traps. So many pit holes.
You need to find out who made this and figure out why.
It was me to make charcoal.
So there's a
That was
cultist on the
the
loose.
leader of the knights.
There's a cultist on the loose making
This is
king
his
traps.
charcoal pit.
No, it's a king trap. I would never fall in a charcoal pit.
Are you sure?
I'll take a bullshit for 300, Alex.
You asked the knight of knowledge, trickery, and everything else in between.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you should know
How the
this
hell?
already, shouldn't you?
I did.
I would never fall in a charcoal pit.
Why did you?
I did.
It was
He was pushed.
That's a king trap.
He was pushed by a cultist into the trap.
Yeah. The cultist came by, he shoved me, then he ran away.
You obviously haven't found the real king traps yet.
Have you seen my TikTok feed?
No.
big trust, big trust.
I don't do TikTok.
Actually, lately, what has it
I don't
been?
know
Actually,
what
it's just been
weird
Warhammer
shit
edits
on there.
lately, actually.
I've been getting a lot of like wild fucking videos just in general on my Instagram.
Ew.
Like it's back into like the weird shit side instead of just fucking cats and motorcycles, which is nice. Both are nice.
I like cats and motorcycles.
I need to get my motorcycle actually running. The fucking carburetors need to be because the last time I did the carburetors, right, I didn't clean them out fully, so my bike had the what's it called? Oh my god, the throttle all the way up. Right, so just full throttle, and I couldn't adjust it because it was just stuck there from the fucking carb cleaner. So I took the carbs off because naturally I wouldn't be able to fucking drive the bike or that, but it did start. I took them off. I brought them to a place called Sunrise Cycle. These motherfuckers charged me $400 to clean the carburetors, which only takes fucking like an hour or two, while they were off the bike already. And then, because there's 4, right? So $100 per carb. Then they proceeded and completely fucked them away because now just today I fucking used starter fluid inside of the little vent ports on the side of the engine, and it fucking started. It ran for 3 seconds, shut down, because the carb cleaner, or not the carb cleaner, the fucking starter fluid had been already fully used. So the carbs are not pushing fuel into the fucking system. So I'm just not able to use my fucking bike because these jackasses don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Do you ever think that
You ride a sports bike, don't you?
God
No,
damn it, Scribe.
I ride a KZ 650. It's a old naked bike from 1980.
Oh.
Yeah. It's actually a cafe race right now. I love it. My girlfriend, she has a CB 500. She's got a little naked bike.
My
fine.
whole family.
That is absolutely fine.
My whole family rides motorcycles. I do not. I don't know what any of it
Your
means.
Smile also rides.
We'll throw you on the
motorcycles.
back of mine and go. It's okay.
Smile also rides motorcycles.
I can just hold on.
I hope so.
I'll buckle my seatbelt.
You get a backpack for Smile?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck yeah.
Hell
No
yeah.
shame in it.
Backpack Smiley.
I don't give a fuck.
There is no shame in it. I did that for my girlfriend before I got my bike. And my bike doesn't have, like, it's not a 2-seat. It's literally one and then a fucking orb or dome.
I'm just gonna be like, I'll just like drink a juice box. I'll just drink a juice box or something. Well, it'll be great. Eat a Lunchables.
A whole entire Lunchable?
Yeah.
I love just being a fucking straight weirdo as a knight by like walking into people's front doors, greeting them, and then closing it and running away.
Hello. It is
Hello,
me.
citizen.
I just went to Pear's place. Oh, excuse me. I went to Pear's place and was like, "Hello, High Priestess Pear," and then ran away.
Just full of fervor. Just paladin style.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, did you see my almost completed pathway up to my home? It's literally like I just gotta place 18 more blocks and it's done.
Why haven't you placed
At
the
least the
18
cat.
more blocks?
It's okay, Smiley. I'll put on my extended seat in my sissy bar, and I'll
It's gone
go real
for
on the back for you.
Can I be in like the little sidecar?
I don't think he has a sidecar.
I want a sidecar.
Get on mine.
No, I want to. Can you pull me in like a little like car behind, on a, like attached by a rope?
Not on my bike. You don't want to be behind me.
No.
You definitely don't want to be behind a bike.
No.
Holy shit.
Long rope.
You will get sucked into the fucking tire as soon as he stops.
No. Long rope. And I also can steer. It's like I can also steer and brake.
Oh, that's all fine.
So a fucking
Still don't
go-kart,
wanna be behind.
Yeah,
but motorcycle power.
yeah, and pretty much just in neutral. Yeah, the whole time. Like just.
Go-kart in neutral. That's
Yeah.
fucking wild.
Go-kart neutral behind. Just I steer it. If I'm ever really mad, you know, or like have a death wish, I can just like slam on the brake.
Well, you won't be hurting anyone but the person driving the motorcycle.
Yes.
Or himself.
Yes.
As soon as you slam on the brake, you're gonna get
There
fucking
are many
pulled out of that
situations in
shit.
life where it's like, well, I don't care if it hurts me or you, but someone's got to get hurt. You know? And that's
Oh,
it
no.
could be for that.
No, you'll get hurt being behind my bike.
No. You think I can be hurt by something as simple as a bike?
Yes.
No.
Well, yes.
Dude, do you know what bikes are? Do you know what bikes are even made out of?
Metal.
Tubes and glass.
Sadness.
Tubes and glass. That's it.
Tubes and glass.
I thought that was you, tubes
I've,
and glass.
I've never been
Boots and
hurt.
cats.
I've never been hurt by something made out of tubes and glass.
Never.
Never been shocked changing a fucking industrial light bulb at work.
Is that made out of tubes and glass?
Yeah.
Nope. Never been hurt by it.
Actually.
It is a tube of glass.
Never been hurt
What
by
about
it.
the electricity?
Never. Nope. Electricity is just a long tube.
That's very incorrect. It's a magic.
Nope.
It's magic.
Who knows more
It's like
about
magnet.
this? Who knows more about
As
this?
a
The
man
army
who knows
infantrymen?
electronic theory.
Who knows more
right?
about this? You or the army infantrymen?
Probably me.
No.
So it's treason then.
I am the knowledge man. Ooh.
I knowledge man.
I'm not-
Man.
I'm not a big fan.
Magic's not real,
of
RC.
Harley
Electricity
Davidson
can't hurt you.
motorcycles usually. But once in a while, Jester, I see one where I'm just like, that's fucking nice.
Aren't
You know what I mean?
Harleys like overpriced and require a lot of maintenance?
More so, they just have the most horribly optimized engines.
They rattle.
What would you
so
compare them
fucking
to with like a car company? Like, is it like the Ford
Uh,
of motorcycles?
Ford.
I'd probably compare them more fucking Hyundai, where it's like the maintenance is ass. Maintenance is going to be complete ass. The parts are going to be cheap, but the labor is going to be expensive.
Parts aren't cheap for a Harley either anymore.
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
They are not cheap. The labor is not cheap. Like, to replace my gas tank to get an authentic Harley gas tank for that model, it was going to cost me almost $2,000.
Yeah, it's fucking
You know
ridiculous.
what? I don't
Harleys
trust
are just
anymore for maintenance. I don't trust Dodge.
Dodge is always
The
Dodge.
way they set up, like just for simple tasks, because I don't do anything crazy, you know. But like even just simple tasks like oil changing and stuff like that, like they make it in the most impossible. Like you have to actually get, for my old vehicle, I had to get a special tool to be able to reach it, like just to change oil, like
Reach
shit
up
like
into
that.
the
Yeah,
fucking-
well, because like they put it like the fucking screw, the bolt, like in such a fucking, like you literally can't get your hand in there. I had to get like this long ass fucking like specialty fucking wrench pretty much in order to get it. And then like also like the transmission and stuff was pretty much to take out like the transmission. it was like
Okay.
you pretty much had to remove. You didn't actually take out the transmission. What you did was take out the engine. Like to like take out the transmission. It was like a whole fucking thing. I think it's because they wanted to make it like super compact. But it pretty much just made it a fucking pain in the ass to do anything.
I just made
Listen,
myself laugh at
As a
very
mechanic, I firmly
horrible
believe
joke.
that you should have to do mechanics for at least 10 years before you're allowed to engineer anything at all.
It's
Yes.
ridiculous.
Right?
Yes. Fuck.
Like, oh my god.
Fixing
Like,
fixing
they have like a
fucking
sway bar over like
How that
the,
happened, Smile.
under the oil pan right where the fucking drain is. I'm like, what are you doing?
Honestly,
What-
you know who had the best design for that shit?
Who?
Chevy on the old Blazers.
Yeah, my dad had a Blazer, and he
I have a
was able to
Blazer.
do almost everything like for maintenance on that himself.
I don't have a Blazer.
Yep.
That's- I was gonna say that's because old vehicles were mostly mechanical.
Yep.
Anything
Now
that's
here's-
mostly mechanical is a dream to work on.
Yeah.
My
Now, you
bike
know what-
is mostly mechanical, but it is miserable to work on. Just
Mine
because
is-
the fucking just because the carburetors themselves and how tightly condensed everything is.
Yeah.
It's a fucking marvel, though. Oh my god, I love my bike. I've just given up on working on it for the past 2 months now because I'm fucking
Does
fed up.
it make you cry?
Yes.
No,
It
but
just-
it makes me yell because motherfuckers destroyed everything I fixed on that bike.
Gesture's so quick. He's like, yes, every time I cry. Literally every time I touch it.
Openly weep.
Tears just flow.
Right now,
Full fucking
yes.
sorrow.
And then I open my wallet and then I cry some more. Like,
Yes.
Well, it's not
'Cause
that
you-
bad for me.
You
For
know
him.
what went out on mine? You know what went out on mine? The Stratter.
The stator?
Yep.
Dude, the stator went out on my bike. I had to fucking do an oil change just to fucking change out the stator. That was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. But I did not enjoy the price of the new one, which was
All of the money you've ever earned ever.
no, luckily, no.
But it's
It
expensive.
was really expensive though. It was around
just-
$500.
It's a
At least
big-ass
it would
spool
have
of copper
been
wire.
if it wasn't on sale at the exact moment I fucking needed it.
thank God it was on
I
sale.
Got it for $350.
I was gonna say, thank God it was on sale for $495.
Or, as opposed to $499.
Yeah.
Right.
For
Right.
$350, I'm including the shipping, but. So yeah, I managed to
What one
repair
was
my
it,
fucking
Smile?
stator, do an oil change, get a new voltage regulator as well, so that the battery will actually
Stay
charge.
charged.
Yeah,
While you're riding,
and it
it'll
will
actually
produce
charge
the recommended amount of electricity for the lights.
You know what? Funnily, that seemed to be most of the
that
issues.
might actually be an issue of mine too.
For some reason, I don't know what it is.
Regulator?
For some reason, the Humvees, like one of the main problems they always had was
Alternator.
Yeah, just
Winch-
that thing just fucking does
Wind
not.
charge while it was
Yeah,
driving.
it's a whole thing.
Wind
Like
charge.
Humvees just shutting down randomly, just can't keep up a charge. Like it would always be like, oh, you think it's because at first you check the battery, you know, it's like okay, well
Yeah.
then it's like it's not the battery, so it's like, holy fuck, it's the goddamn alternator again, like every fucking time.
I have a question, Real.
What?
I would like to open a non-profit bread kitchen.
No. Why? Sure. I don't
Okay.
care.
Yeah,
Why?
I laid mine bike down to Smiley on the other
Well,
side.
I'd say that's always the worst.
Yeah, I remember my dad laid his bike down,
Right.
and he is a, shorts and t-shirt biker.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
How bad was the
That's
burn?
stupid.
Surprisingly, not like catastrophic. Thank God, because I think he was in town, so he wasn't,
He wasn't
going 70 miles an hour. He was going like 30.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean
Most-
he was not able to like walk on it for a while because like just all the skin was just fucking gone, like
Gone.
up to
Yeah,
his thigh.
that would happen.
Like, it's like,
That's what happened.
man. I mean, he doesn't even wear a helmet though. You know, he's like bandana.
Nope. Wear a
Like,
helmet.
No,
Wear a jacket.
at,
wear
at the
gloves.
minimum,
wear
wear a
boots.
fucking helmet.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's one of
Jacket
those
you can
things.
do without. Your arms and stuff will heal. Most of the time, you're not gonna fucking completely melt your body because 90% of motorcycle wrecks happen
speeds.
at low speeds.
Well, yeah. I mean, his whole thing is I think a semi didn't see him and like was turning.
And he didn't see the semi and didn't fucking prepare for like braking or maneuvering.
No, so it was like, I think it was right about to be an intersection, and the semi was on, you know, it was on like, because it's a wide turn that they take, obviously. So he was on the right lane to turn left, because he has to make a wide turn, and I guess he didn't see the bike, and so he started turning as my dad was going
Turning.
forward through the intersection, and
I
he had to lay the bike down, or else get ran over by this
Ran
fucking
over.
semi, like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Any shit you can do about that. That's semi.
Literally,
being
there,
stupid.
there's just some instances where it's like, fuck, the bike or me.
Yeah,
Choose
Yep.
the bike.
I think
Always choose
I think
the
his bike.
You can
received
repair
most
the
of
bike.
damage. To be fair, you know?
Yeah, you can
Like,
definitely repair the
he's
bike.
laid down his bike several times before.
I have only
To be fair though, he's been
dropped
biking
my
for
bike.
like 30 years, 30 plus years. So
I've only dropped my bike in my driveway, and I've done that 3 times. One of the times was because fucking it was like one of the last times I rode it. The area was just really fucking slick and muddy, and I didn't realize because the grass was still freshly cut and the trimmings were there. So I fucking go to pull up into my little spot in front of my car, and well, there you go, straight down onto the fucking not pavement, but like the fucking mud
Asphalt?
and the driveway. I guess it's pavement.
yeah,
And destructive. That is why I wear full PPE when I ride.
Yeah.
yep, yeah.
PPE is always a good idea.
Why'd
Well,
you say
especially with motorcycles. I mean, it's one of those things where you're sacrificing the safety of your metal cage. So I mean, you should try to put,
As much armor.
yeah, like literal armor to give you your metal cage back. Especially
Yes,
because
I
I mean, a lot of people, luckily, I think people are getting better, at least where I am. But there's still a lot of places where people aren't used to motorcycle riders at all, and they don't pay attention for them.
See,
I think-
what I'm happy about
think the
where I
biggest-
live, there's
on.
so many bikes on any given day around my area.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Honestly, what
Okay.
I think the whole change with bicycles, like on roads, like more people doing that has also helped. Funnily enough, even though I hate cyclists,
Cyclists are
they
worse.
they have like technically, people are always looking out now for cyclists, and so it kind of translates a little bit to.
to look out for the bike.
Points, but yeah.
But to be fair, I know that's why people are like, I want my motorcycle to be loud so people hear me coming.
Yes, and
I still
there's
can't
people
believe
like, what do
Fucking
you mean?
California is like, oh, you gotta get rid of it. It's like, no, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
Safety first, you douchebags.
I had
Oh,
somebody
fuck.
tell me.
I'll have
it's
a
like,
quiet bike when you guys learn to drive with me on the road.
right?
Facts.
I was having a conversation with somebody. He's like, I don't understand why bikes have to be loud. They don't need to be that fucking loud. Like, anybody's gonna hear you when you're pulling up on them. Like, dude, that's not why we have them. We're not pulling up on you. If a biker is pulling up on a car's ass, the biker needs to back the fuck off.
Yeah, well, that's
that
one of
is
those
the biker. The car's not moving out of your way.
honestly, it's one of those things. I think most bikers are aware. I mean, there's some younger guys
Yeah.
that are getting fucking
Stupid.
yeah, but like
Oh,
for
dude,
the
there was
most
a
part,
really
if
bad
you're,
fucking.
it's like being a pedestrian on the road. You are assuming a lot more risk now, so you need to be more careful. Like,
Correct. And the bike, and the sound of the bike isn't for oh, we're out here cruising on the interstate and saying no, because you're not going to hear it. Car's not going to hear you on the interstate or the highway. They're not going to hear my exhaust. What it's for is where most accidents happen is in communities and in towns and slow traffic areas. You will hear my bike there, and it will draw attention, so everybody sees me. That's also why I wear Blaze Orange.
I thought it was just because you like
I
Cheetos.
have
No,
I have one of those flannel style jackets where it just looks like a normal flannel, but it's fucking
Oh,
armored.
yeah. I've seen some of
yeah.
those too, where it's not like
Mine's-
armor, but it's just like leather on the inside, pretty much, just like.
Um,
a leather
no, mine has
jacket.
Kevlar as
Yeah,
well as
mine has-
fucking
Chain backed riding jacket.
yeah. Mine's got Kevlar in it.
yeah. Mine is honestly, it literally just looks like normal, so I don't feel awkward like walking into like
Yes.
the store or anything. with
Chainmail
it on.
assless chaps.
Chainmail assless chaps.
Bro, I would do
I'm gonna
that.
say fuck it. We ball and wear full plate and chain armor.
Yeah.
I
Fuck
ride
it.
my bike. Go
Fuck
my
it.
thirsty steed.
I would
right?
fucking love to do that.
Plate armor. I am
Ow.
literally a knight on this road.
I just want you to know I am relieving the castle of its clay right. We need to
Oh, you
plant
need
more
clay?
wall. No. I'm just digging it up because otherwise it's gonna get buried and everyone's gonna forget right here.
Actual plate.
All right. Well, I guess might as well get this brown coal.
We're about to be in the rust hour.
The hour
rust
of
hour.
rust.
Rusty Shackleford.
Ah,
I
fuck,
mean,
the shovel is about to break again.
if
for
you
good.
want a bike destructive, they're not super expensive. They're really not. Just go, you can get a new one, but if you've never rode, would not suggest it. Get some little beater off like Bike Trader or something like that. That way, when you lay it down, you're only out maybe $1,000.
Maybe a
Nice.
grand.
Maybe $1,000.
maybe.
Maybe you might that at most maybe $1,000. I'm talking like a little.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's just like
$250.
Destructive is British.
I
Though,
feel
so
like
we
it
don't
is-
know, like-
Oh yeah.
a normal. It's like any car though. It's kind of like you
Same
can
thing.
get
Little
anything.
replica
You
car.
can get something for cheap. It's really only when you get into like customizing it or really get into it as a hobby is when it becomes expensive. You know,
Like I paid.
repairs can be costly
Well,
for
yeah,
just like basic maintenance repairs.
and I'd say
but
like that's why you
it's
also don't want the
not-
old something super old either though. You kind of want something in the middle of the road because yeah, I know like there's a few times where people get like an old car because it's cheap and then they can never find anyone or any parts to repair it. And it's just like
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, my biggest issue with
shit.
my bike is finding a reliable fucking mechanic to do the carbs for me because I've
Yes.
given up at this point, and
And
I
your
don't
bike
have
is
the
old.
exact equipment to measure out everything properly.
And it sucks because your bike is older, so people have a hard like mine is a 08 and they have a
Yeah.
hard time working on it.
Like what do you think then?
Um,
So you should get something like older than like 6 years, but within 10. Like is that like
Yes.
Anything
Something like
for
that.
motorcycle, I would say go between 2012 and now. If it's a fucking Harley though, you want new because you may as well get the most out of it.
Honestly, with the Harleys, it depends what you want. Because
Yeah.
different years and different models have different engines, different frames, and different styles.
yeah,
Like,
guys?
my
Why don't you
bike-
just buy a machine shop and make your own parts?
right? No, like
Come
my bike.
on.
Oh,
I fucking would.
trust me, I would. The last
Come
year
on, guys.
my bike was produced was in 08 or 09. That was
You know
the
what, you
last
can-
year my bike was produced.
God damn.
Yeah.
You can
It's a
actually
night
ask Smile, what the fuck is happening inside of your house?
Yeah, Smile does all of her own
That's right.
maintenance. Smile's a badass.
Hell yeah.
Well, I was gonna say you can ask
Smile, you wanna come
Smile.
work
I
my
kind of
bike?
like walked her through all the stuff I was doing on my bike. It was quite a process. Why?
Yeah, do it,
What is-
maggot. Do it.
Why?
Yeah.
What is happening inside of your fucking house, Jester? There's a surface shiver just fucking trying to go to town on a crawling drifter.
I don't know.
He's
not
he's
in my
literally
house.
trying to fuck it from behind. What is this?
I do have cats on the
Oh.
freaky kitchen time, right?
Yeah, talking motorcycles.
they're
I'm
so
completely
fucking
out of my
freaky.
element in this conversation. Guys, can we talk about like something I'm good at? Like let me think. What do you guys think
Man,
about
when was
like,
the last time you gambled?
what do you guys think about you know, like obscure like swords and armors, you know? Or what about
obscure swords and armor?
guys, what about
Did you
Mesopotamian
know the
history?
Flamberge?
Here.
Did you know the Flamberge is actually a ceremonial sword and not meant to be utilized for actual weaponry?
Oh, the
Lambert.
Yeah, it
I
was
didn't
not
know
meant
that.
to be utilized as actual weaponry. It's literally a ceremonial sword. There are instances, rare instances in history.
there we
where,
go. Okay, yeah.
They were
Caveat.
utilized.
There you go. I needed a
You know what-
caveat. I needed the caveat.
But you know, the Flamberge is also they're just going into your
This-
house now, just.
The Zweihander is a lot of people don't realize it, but the Zweihander is not like people don't guess it, but the Zweihander is actually for moving pole arms out of the way and not really for actually killing people. I mean, obviously it was used for killing people, but it was mostly to knock pikes out of the way. For
What about the Montante?
It was a defensive weapon, more so than
my
offensive.
name is Anigo Montante. You killed my father.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
And then there's
Oh, by the way, I have an assload of purple dye if you're into that.
I'm
the
into that.
Flamberge, right, is actually also a very, very unique sword where you would almost never find two of the same style.
Well, that's because, I mean, they couldn't mass produce it, so I mean...
What is it?
It's not necessarily that, it's more so because it's a ceremonial weapon rather than like an actual...
Well, yeah, I mean, if you could
Flamberge
afford it, you're
weapon.
going to get customizations and stuff that... It's...
It's just gonna be looking pretty.
You could say it was the Harley Davidson.
Of
Good.
I mean,
swords.
you could almost say that. You could say that, though, about literally every expensive weapon in medieval times, because... Like, literally any expensive weapon is going to be something that a noble is more than likely going to want for themselves. They're going to have a custom handle at the very least. They're going to have a custom pommel, probably.
And they ain't gonna
want their
use it
cross
because
to
they
be
don't wanna
very
fuck it up.
different. Like, for like
You
another
would be very
examples that is
surprised there were
flanged
not-
maces were actually a very wealthy man's weapon. Like, a flanged mace was not something a commoner or even like a man at arms would typically have.
No,
They were
man at arms
very
have, like,
difficult to make.
Spears and pikes.
They were also, believe it or not, a weapon that were also used, I believe it was by a handful of crusaders because they were straight from the church and were purely funded by such. I could be misremembering, it could be a different weapon, but I'm pretty sure the flanged mace was also up there, which is also why D&D has the inspiration to give clerics
The flange
such a
mace.
weapon.
Yeah,
Yep,
well, it's
flanged
also
mace.
seen as a holy. Here's the thing: is that the flanged mace is supposed to symbolize, in a weird, like, a way, the scepter, which is a holy and noble weapon. Not a weapon, a holy and noble symbol. Which is, you know, they'd see it as a holy thing, and so why not use something similar? But that being said, they were very expensive. They were fucking. I mean, because it's not like they could weld back then. Like, I mean, they could. They had simple, you know, like actual, what's it called? Is it friction welding or some shit? Like, pretty much where they would not. I guess in this case it wouldn't be friction. It'd be two heated pieces of metals that they're pretty much clobbering together, which in effect is kind of friction welding.
Hey, I think the thing under the church is out because there's a portal on the side of the.
Yeah, it is. The High Priestess is supposed to do that, but... You know, the High Priestess is super busy, you know?
Super busy staring at her wall.
Yeah.
Knight of Aurelia is on the way.
I'll just wait down here. How does this work? Do you just place it on the thing?
Well, katanas weren't even, like, the main weapon of the samurai.
Oh, there we go.
Like,
They were
katanas...
largely ceremonial.
Yeah,
14 days.
just
I
like
got you.
in long swords and short swords weren't typically the main weapon of a knight. Like, that's not a battlefield weapon. It's a sidearm, like a pistol.
Broadsword.
Um,
Broadsword and spears.
yeah, like typically, I mean, you could use them, and like there were people that would, obviously, but like typically, like even samurai would mostly wield bows and pole arms, just like knights would wield pole arms.
Naginatas and such.
Because, dude, I mean,
And guns.
why the fuck would
when
you
they-
want to get close to somebody? Like, combat has always evolved into, I want to poke you from farther away, preferably. Like, I don't want to get close to
Oh, I
you.
already added it.
Drones.
Sucks.
Drones are our example.
I'm just chilling here for the storm that's about to occur.
Well, when you
Cowardice.
say it like that, Shadow, like,
Eh.
people are going to get that misconstrued, because samurai
Fuck
were
was that? Like
literally a noble class. Like, samurai is a position, not a fighter.
Not a
Like,
title.
there were even samurai that never fought in battles. Samurai was a caste, pretty much. It was a title. Now, I get what you're saying, though, because, like, that's the whole Ronin. A lot of them were Ronin, mercenaries for hire, but, and, like, people would think, like, oh, well, those are just samurai, but technically,
No.
a lot of them were not samurai. But I get what you're saying. Like, aesthetically, they were samurai.
Samurai were only soldiers that pledged themselves to houses and were specially trained for.
Oh,
certain
and yeah, I
purposes.
gotta say, like, that was one of my biggest... I love Ghost of Tsushima, but, like, two of my biggest critiques... Still love the game. I thought it was, like, an 8 or 9 out of 10. Great game. But I wish that you could have used something other than katana.
Oh, you mean like Sekiro, where people are like, "Oh, this game is peak. It's so good." Dude, you have a grapple and a fucking
Yeah.
katana, and it kind of gets old after the first couple hours.
I really wish that they
I-
would use the actual weapons that warriors would use at the time.
Six.
But I also dislike this whole idea of, like, I dislike it for knights too, to be fair. Like, the whole idea of, like, the noble warrior, of, like, oh, well, chivalry. Oh, well, the code, the Bushido code, you know, all this stuff.
Oh,
you
no,
know?
bro.
It's like, dude, these guys, like,
They
here's-
would constantly cheat in fights.
yeah, that is
Constantly.
Yeah.
that is
How
only
do you
Yeah.
most of those rules only applied to those within your clan.
Yeah.
You were
If
to be
you're
That's
noble
the same thing with
to
knights,
those,
If you're
bro.
yeah.
smart,
You were noble to
If they're-
those with you. Like,
If they're doing like a
Yeah.
performance show or something like that, or training or sparring, they would not really fight dirty. But when it came to actual fucking combat, it was anything goes because you need to stay the fuck alive.
and that being said,
If
like, you did
don't
have
play
those.
dirty, you're dead.
Yeah, you did have those people though that were like, they would apply the code all the time to everybody, and like they're super noble. But those guys
they
are just
were
good
dead.
people.
and
Those
they're
guys
dead
are
within,
yeah,
like a week.
yeah, true. Those guys were just good people though.
You ever
That-
seen Game of Thrones? You know Bronn when he beats the shit out of the dude in the fucking thing and throws
yeah,
him down the
that's every
Yeah,
night
that's
ever.
90% of what the fucking knights would do.
Like-
They did not give a fuck,
No,
dude.
well, because here's the thing. Like, imagine, right? Imagine you're a knight, and you have the opportunity to kill like an enemy, let's say, yeah, commander, or capture an enemy noble, right? But you don't, because like they're unarmed, right? And you come back to your lord and you say, "Oh, my lord, I would have captured them, but they were unarmed. Alas, it would have been dishonorable." You would get
No.
killed. Like, what are you talking
you're-
about?
Oh yeah, no, you'd be
You're
extra.
traitor.
It would be like, why didn't you do this thing that you were supposed to fucking do?
Yeah.
Let
Be
me-
gone.
Yeah.
Here's the thought: if you're going into a fight and you're using, and your tactics are fair, then your tactics suck.
Yeah,
You should always have the advantage.
That-
Doesn't
I think
matter
so.
how
This is
dirty
also
it
why
is,
war crime.
always have the advantage.
I think Sun Tzu said that if your tactics are fair, they suck. I think Sun Tzu said that, actually.
This is also why war
Probably.
crimes are put
Yeah.
on the menu.
If your
because
Probably. I
tactics
read
are
that.
fair, they suck.
Yeah.
Sun Tzu.
They're unfair tactics that definitely are
Well, and like
good.
Ghost of Tsushima,
But
I was
fucking destroy
I was
people.
so mad because like there was that whole thing like, why would you use poison on the Mongolians? You know, I'm just sitting here like,
Why not?
what do you mean?
Brother, what?
Oh
There-
my
That's
god.
they say that in the game?
Yeah,
The
Yeah.
poison, Yuriko,
One of
it
the
has to
biggest
be
things
strong
in
enough to
Japan.
kill a man.
dude.
Fucking- oh my
And I'm just
God.
sitting there. I'm like,
Poison was everything.
there were actual people with the title of samurai that were assassins. Like they
Yes.
literally would use poison and stab people like while they were sleeping, and like they were a samurai because once
understand
again,
the
it's just a
hierarchy
title.
that-
It's like not
Oh my god.
a job. So they were actually because for example,
Ninja.
what's the actual name of ninja? Not because technically not.
Shinobi.
Yeah, thank you.
Shinobi.
Like they were actual like shinobi samurai. They were the shinobi was their title. They were a spy, pretty much,
It was a job.
with the title of samurai as their noble class. Like and they
yeah,
were,
they usually ran like intel.
a lot. Most of them didn't even fight. Yeah, they were just intel, and they were samurai though. But some of them even then, like they had poisoned people. Some of them
Also,
didn't even
the
know how to use
reason,
weapons.
right?
Some of them.
Fun fact, the majority of people who were shinobi, because they were either intel or running assassinations, they were trained specifically to use their gardening, which is
Yeah.
why you constantly see things like Sai and fucking Kunai and other
I gotta
things.
say though, even
and
so much of
fucking-
that is so romanticized now though too.
It
'Cause, like,
really is.
Here's
It
the
was
thing:
so
you're a
rare.
bad spy if you're ever getting caught and needing to use your actual like self-defense
Weapons.
Like
You should never have to use
To
it.
be
Your
fair,
job is to
sometimes
go
they
in
would
and
be
lead
fair.
and not be known.
That is also why they invented the fucking creaking board system to keep people awake during patrols.
And there were a lot of like there were times when like because of worries about assassination and stuff, like there would be cities that banned like any sort of weapons, so you get a lot of hidden what's the smaller like Tontos and Wazakashis and stuff.
Yeah,
You get like
there
hidden
were also a lot
versions.
of other fucking things.
Yeah.
Like that's how a lot of gardening tools started becoming popularized as weaponry. Also, most of the time when they would use some of those, it would be for defensive purposes, not because they were discovered,
lot
but
of-
because the fucking town was getting ransacked.
Yeah. And also, you know, I mean, once again, most of the time they would never be caught. They're not like out here and like they're not wearing all black. Most of them are just wearing civilian clothes because that's how you blend in. It's just
like everybody else.
civilian clothing. They're literally like, it. Imagine if we sent like the fucking Delta Force or Green Beret to infiltrate a place, and they were all just wearing like
Fatigues.
black fatigues.
Black out.
It's like, no, dude, they wear fucking civilian clothing of where they're at. Like,
They
obviously, if they're
study
doing
the populace.
Yeah,
they
obviously
make
if-
sure that they're
if they're
what
doing an
they're wearing
actual like
matches.
combat operation, they're gonna go. But like most of the time, they're not actually doing combat operations. They're
Just there saying hi.
dealing with intel gathering and because like here's the thing. Like assassination can be a very strong tool, but are typically like in a wartime not
Useless.
all that effective compared to like just winning a battle.
Because the reason that is because I can assassinate the leader. Cool.
If they have a good
Guess
chain
what?
of command though,
They've got another person coming in place that's gonna keep fucking having that ball roll. So me killing him doesn't change anything.
I would think that like
Oh god, I see Dave.
the most
get
effective an assassination could be would be during a battle, disrupting the chain
Yeah.
of
Oh
command.
yeah.
That's where it would be most effective because guess what?
But
They
that's
don't have
also probably
time
one of the
to get
hardest places to do
somebody
it.
in there.
That's probably one of the hardest times to
That
do
too.
it. Like
Well,
Exactly.
actually, honestly, now.
now,
nowadays,
but yeah, but that's because leaders aren't in the battles anymore ever, like at all.
well, I mean, not even that. We could kill the leader, but our leader's not the one controlling the battle.
That's also true. Yeah.
We've got somebody like 3-4 ranks down controlling the battle. So all that dude gets is, I want you to seize that area. Okay. I need to come up with a battle plan to seize that area.
But Yeah, I just
Hello, darling.
hello, smile. The ninja are so romanticized, and
I forget what it was specifically that actually made ninja popularized.
Yeah, I think it was a lot of it was just like Western movies, like the whole like ninja craze in.
I think it was a movie, but I can't remember what. I don't think it was Western.
No, I know what it was. It was a Bruce Lee movie.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess they weren't technically like Western movies, but like they got popular in the West. All like the
They were
karate
inspired
movies.
by American
Yeah.
Westerns.
All the karate
No,
movies
okay,
and all
okay.
that stuff.
No, what popularized it was
Ninjago?
fuck no. God damn it! What popularized like the whole ninja thing was actually like
What's up,
their
Whisk?
theater performances.
Oh, because they would dramatize it in their theater and stuff.
I mean, that's how a lot of stuff gets popularized, though.
I mean, that's the whole like Caesar's whole story is dramatized as fuck because of Shakespeare. Because he did his whole play, and a lot of people think that like the stuff that's in Caesar's play, a lot of people even mistake that for fact still.
Wasn't Caesar just a douche?
I
Yeah.
mean, you could say that about like any leader probably, but
True. Depends on what side you're
yeah,
looking at.
yeah, truly. I
So,
mean, to the Gauls,
you wanna
probably.
know- You want to know the specifics as to how? Sorry, I was surviving in the game when I stopped talking. How the whole like ninja all black fucking samurai sword thing started was because they were popularized in fucking kabuki theater, right? Where they would be like background people where they are moving things around the stage, trying to stay like hidden with the stage, but then at some point during a few performances they were like, hey guys, not just move things around in the back, but also like they become a part of the performance and they assassinate someone, and we call them ninja. And then it just fucking took off from there as being like the stipulation of ninja wear all black, ninja are a part of the shadow,
They use throwing stars.
They use kunais.
they use samurai sword.
They channel their chakra and summon giant frogs.
And turn into logs. And
They wear all
They
orange.
turn into naked ladies and all sorts of stuff.
They shout the
fight
word
gods.
Rasengan a lot.
They have demon foxes inside.
Yes.
They can see all of your hit points.
Mm-hmm. I think Deadliest Warrior didn't help.
You just gotta be in
No.
a small room.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
that was probably all too accurate.
I loved the Spartan in Deadliest Warrior. They were naked. They were like fucking. Like
No,
in reality,
Spartans-
though, Spartans are heavy
Spartans
armor
had a good amount of
infantry.
armor.
Like,
The Spartans had a good amount of armor. Even
Yeah.
300 got it wrong.
yeah, they were heavy armor infantry. They were nobles.
They had
They were fucking like.
the only thing I've seen get Spartan armor correct is God of War.
Then you even have like Achilles. Like Achilles was not wearing just like a chest plate and that's it. Achilles was wearing like they had this tin can looking armor back then, where it was almost like a dress of plates. Like and that's probably what Achilles was
It's
wearing.
basically where like
wanna
scale
see
mail
that.
started.
Yeah, so like it's look it up. It's
Scale mail.
And
I'll
also
have to-
utilized
Let me see if I can
scale
pull it
mail,
up.
but it was made of wood.
Scale mail
Google
dress
go.
with the tights underneath.
What is it called? What's it called?
Trojan.
I can't remember what the armor type is called.
Lamellar?
No, this is like before that. This is very large plates.
Okay. Primate of bronze, intricate design and reinforced. Achilles' armor describes Homer's Iliad was primary made of bronze.
What's it called? What's it
Particularly
called?
Details feature deceptions of
What's it
various
called?
scenes. It's construction.
Is it Homeric armor? No. What's it called?
Homeric.
Set of MYCE. I can't pronounce this shit here.
Mycenian?
Yes, Mycenian armor. I'm looking at it right now. It looks like a fucking band of tin cans.
Yeah.
A
Might be
band
called
of tin
Dendra
cans.
armor.
Dendra?
Dendra armor. Let me see. Yep, Dendra. Dendra Panoply.
Dendra Panoply.
The armor of Achilles, Greece armor, Dendra.
Oh, the Dendra Panoply. Those
From
were
Dendra,
actually
okay.
not that commonly utilized. It was only like a
I mean, it's the heavy
Got them.
armor though of
The
warrior
time.
class. Like, I mean, if Achilles,
Yeah.
and also you gotta remember they mistook Achilles for his friend, and if you want to think about why that might be the case,
Look at how much armor
they might have been
Yeah.
both wearing this. Like-
And here's the thing. I see why it's Achilles' heel, because that was probably the only place that wasn't covered. Is his heel. So they're probably just lobbing arrows, hoping they got one over there somewhere
yeah,
to hit them.
They
They
just
don't know.
got his heel. Like,
Yeah, the guy wasn't aiming for his heel. He was just aiming over there. Please find a weak point. Please find a weak point. Please find a weak point.
yeah.
Saturation fire.
Right?
Don't forget when you look at normal Spartan armor, fucking all of those little like tassely strips over their little man skirt thing was actually fucking straight leather that was studded. So it was fucking armor. And it was layers of armor. So
yeah,
if a
then-
sword or anything went towards it, it would just fucking and flow with
People
it.
have this weird fascination with like thinking that people did not wear armor back then, where it's even like the Vikings. Like, people imagine Vikings as just wearing like fucking pelts and like
Nah, they wore chains.
and leather
Lots of
too,
chains.
which is like weird because leather was not
Not a thing.
really
They
a
don't have it.
prevalent armor source.
It was a clothes source, clothing source.
Yeah. Most Vikings would obviously wear like whatever armor they could get a hold of, but a lot of them wore chainmail. A lot of them, you know, wore fucking scales. A lot of them,
Yeah, they were really
like-
fucking like modernized.
yeah,
with what
they,
had.
of course,
They they bathed regularly.
they
They
wanted,
combed their hair.
yeah,
There's like a letter somewhere, I can't remember, but it's talking about how like English women were falling to Vikings due to
Yeah.
like
Got it.
their hygiene.
they smelt good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I think it's because like you had like a few cases. It's like the same with the Celts. Like people think like all Celtic warriors were naked, but it was just like a very specific tribe, and it was only recorded once. Like, and which means that it probably was not
It was
a
just a
common
ceremonial
thing.
Someone dared someone to do it.
Yeah. Like,
Pretty much.
and then like you have like the
Sounds right.
berserkers, like
It's
they
the
wouldn't wear
classic
armor into
oldies.
battle sometimes, but some of them would. A lot of them would actually.
I mean, if you're going into a situation where you
Wouldn't
have
they
a
just
possibility
wear-
of losing
Thank
your
you.
life, wouldn't you put on everything you could to keep from losing your life?
Yes. Yes. Most people
What-
don't want to
so-
die. Like that's
So, if you're going into combat with bare chest,
You're probably wrong.
you're probably
you're gonna
drugged out
die.
of your mind, is what you are.
yeah, you're gonna die. I'm sorry, you're not gonna pass.
The
that
most
one because-
leather that fucking Vikings would wear was like maybe a fucking leather vest. But other than
Well, yeah,
that,
'cause
they
that was,
have
like,
on
you know, it'd be-
chainmail and
it'd be a
fucking gambesons and actual like armor.
Yeah, it'd be like
And then
not,
their
not
legs
because the
would be,
vest
like,
was armor
cloth.
though. They would just have it under their
Just
armor because that's
clothes.
their clothes. Like you
Yeah.
wear it all over your linen tunic, like fucking. You know?
'Cause-
Everyone,
And it's
the thing-
funny because if you look up like Viking armor on Google,
Oh my god.
you see the most atrocious shit, and it's just like, bro, that's
And oh
Yeah,
dude,
no, there's
oh
like
dude.
fantasy
And people love the
Viking armor.
tattoos too, but like there's like almost no evidence to suggest that Vikings really had a
Had
tattoo
tattoos.
culture. Like the only recorded thing of like body paint is like from one dude. I
He's
think
probably
he might have
crazy.
been in I think he was from the Middle East. I don't remember where though, but he was like an explorer and a merchant, you know. And
He's
he had,
talking about
he had
the movie
dealings.
13.
But like It's like one encounter, and it's honestly not even descriptive or whether or not it's tattoos or just paint, either. And that's the only time it's ever mentioned. Like they might not even have really done like, but you see like all Vikings, and they all have like fucking tattoos on the side of their head. They're shaved heads, and you know all this stuff, and it's always funny when because it's one of those things where it's so romanticized. But like if you look up like if you look at like what are the best warriors of like the Renaissance age and all this stuff, and like people think like oh knights in armor, but then it's like reality it's Landsknecht wearing fucking poofy feathery clothes of like pinks and blues. Like
It's some dude with an yieldy pistol.
Yeah.
That shit, dude. That shit actually reminds me of playing fucking Civ 5, and you end up next to the fucking Zulu.
Okay.
And they have the fucking cowhide shields, and they're way stronger than fucking knights. And it's like, what? That's not right.
Yeah,
man.
You have to research smallpox blankets, brother.
Well, you could even say that about the Romans, to be honest, Beanie, because the Romans for the longest time were also like had to strive to be prosperous because the Italian tribes were brutal to each other. And the Romans were getting fucked up by a bunch of tribes for a very long time in Italy before they became an actual empire. And then they were getting fucked up by Carthage for a long fucking time. Like
Carthage was honestly a fucking straight menace, dude.
Yeah, it was gonna be there were two timelines. We're on the Roman timeline, but in another timeline, Carthage won. And like they became
dude,
the
our
Mediterranean
shipping
Empire.
infrastructure would be crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Shipping and handling, get that shit out of here. It'll be there tomorrow.
Bro, we would
wow,
have had
Lynx.
fucking Amazon same day shipping, but with actual shit.
like people always think of the Roman Empire strong, but they had to fight for their fucking place. Like holy fuck. I mean there were a lot of really good generals and battles and commanders and all that stuff. I do gotta say though, in my opinion, Hannibal's overrated.
Yeah.
I think he is like one of those like he's like top 20, commanders of all time. But I don't know if I would place him in top 5 or maybe even top 10. I think he was a great tactician because he was great in the battles is the problem, but I don't think he was a good strategist. He wasn't. I mean, because pretty much what happened
God damn it.
was it's Scipio the Younger, I think, that pretty much overtook Hannibal by realizing I can't beat this man tactically on a battlefield. So what if we just beat him strategically on the actual like campaign map? Like what if we just keep running away from him, and just like he'll just starve himself out, and his troops will lose morale because they're not fighting anymore, winning anymore, and we just avoid him. And that worked. Hannibal couldn't keep it up.
You want to see
I love just tiring out
thing that
the
I
enemy.
found
Rope-a-dope.
while I was excavating the basement? I'm not sure.
Oh,
if
you don't know
it's
how to
going be a
survive
help or
off the
hindrance,
land?
but I
Guess
actually
what,
kind of
fucker?
like it.
You're fucked.
Guess what? We
We're about
burned
to go
everything.
hide in the mountains, just like the fucking Russians did during World War II.
Yeah.
In Mother Russia, mountain fight you.
In the ancestor culture, Phoenicians. Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the sea people?
Atlanteans?
No, not the Atlanteans. The sea people.
The sea people, the Atlantean.
Mermaids.
Yeah,
Those
mermaids
are
are
real.
real. I've seen them.
The Atlantean Trident infantry is
So
renowned.
here's just the
Fucking
general
immediate,
basics.
like,
Over
double
there
down
is
on
the
both
cellar.
ends about mermaid. Oh my god, that was so quick.
There was an underground
Which
lake.
corner? Oh,
This
this
really is
Smaller
what happens when
underground
you
lake
just
that
get
I'm
4
probably going to
fucking
keep.
military morons.
Turn it into a hot spring.
Yeah. I'm gonna start filling these random holes I find. Like if I find a pit hole,
and you
That
come in
probably
one day and
won't
it's
switch it out
filled,
with boiling water, but
you know what happened.
we can
I fell
pretend
in
it's a hot spring.
Yeah, well, let's pretend this is a
Just
hot
gonna start
spring.
filling
It's
holes.
super nice and warm. It's exactly 100 degrees.
Oh fuck
No,
that!
thank
I'm
you.
out.
100 degrees?
Yeah.
Will I live?
Yeah, it's
Yeah?
boiling.
No,
Oh,
thank
what
you.
do you mean it's boiling? That's Celsius. What are you talking about?
Just doing my
I was
job.
wondering if it was Celsius.
No. What do you think I am? This was just 4th of July. Have you already forgotten? Have you forgotten
You're our violent leader.
what we felt that day?
But yeah, we've got this. We've got
What we
this
felt that
cellar
day.
here.
What I felt that day
I don't
was
remember the rest.
pain.
I don't
That
remember.
Marcus Aurelius died.
Here.
The only
Yeah.
leader
Probably
worth a
going to have
damn.
a kitchen thing along this
Sadness is
wall.
what I
Good
felt.
day. The Romans died.
Let me just put
Yeah,
those
this could be a bathhouse.
in there for
Or a place where you waterboard people.
where?
Yep. I'm going
Oh.
to. I'm going to
Wait a-
claim that.
Wait a minute, Kenos
the
is on? Holy
water
shit.
down
Yes.
Here is actually
I didn't even
normal
see
water
Kenos was on,
in
that's
this one,
wild.
though, so that
Look
I
with
can
your
add
eyes.
some of the.
I don't look with
objects
my
that
eyes, I
actually
look with my
require A
vocal.
water source block.
You
to
look with your
function.
heart and your
Anna's gone
soul.
for a while,
No, I'm like tough.
I think.
Ah!
You're blind, is what you are.
Yes. That's what I'm getting at.
Yes.
I need food.
Yeah.
See, I'm
You
not
need
like you.
food.
But yeah, there were like
I need
I'm
food.
not like you. I
two
can't see
small
things at all.
underground lakes right next.
I
to
emit
each
a
other
sonic
down here.
frequency from my
That's cool.
mouth.
That's a good
That way I
find.
can see things.
Well, it came with gold.
Pumpkins. Who took my goddamn pumpkins?
Oh my god. Here he goes again, talking about his pumpkins.
Varelia damn pumpkin?
Here he goes, talking about his pumpkins. Pumpkins this, pumpkins that. Always pumpkins with this guy.
What if I
Yeah,
told
take-
you you're his pumpkin?
No, that's a
Yeah.
lie.
Are you trying to get both of us killed?
I read it. That was actually pretty good, Lynx. I read it already.
Obviously not by the king, but... You
Dude, I won't even dodge out of the way of the car.
know what? Yeah, let me read this first edition I just got from the...
Me and Sock will hold hands as it hits us.
It'll be like on the gallows. Everyone else will freak out. We're like, first time?
Just slowly close eyes,
hey,
just
hey.
a single tear in the wind. And then...
Oh yeah, Sock, do you know if Tuesday is D&D?
I don't. I haven't checked. Let me read with both of my eyes.
You guys do it Tuesday now?
Oh, no, not... maybe.
No, he hasn't said anything.
I'm back.
You're back?
Welcome back.
Are we so back?
We're so
No,
back.
I'm talking about I'm back to the tavern.
Did you
Back at it
see
again?
the video of the caver who got stuck in the Triassic Tavern?
You know, at this point, I'm not even surprised anymore. I'm just like, oh yeah, another one, huh?
The Triassic Tavern. No, it's just one of those. There's just this AI fucking slop that it like makes. Actually, I don't even think it's AI. I think it's just a guy who's actually writing. It's an AI voice, but the guy just makes fake cave diver accident stories.
Oh.
And everyone's just like, oh yeah,
It's so
that checks
fucking
out. That
funny.
checks out.
The
That checks out. That checks out.
The caver went headfirst into the Triassic Tavern. Doesn't even say cavern. Fucking like Triassic Tavern. And
everyone's just like,
yeah. And then like it has like the whole graphic showing exactly how it happened, you know, like the 2D graphic or whatever.
Yeah.
And like there's just like a T-Rex skull hanging from the top. And like it falls on him or some shit.
You're like,
And I was like, whoa. Like the top comments, like, and people realize they don't have to do this, right?
You're like, you're an idiot, first of all.
The infamous T-Rex skull from the Triassic Tavern was lodged loose and fell onto the caver, consuming the top half of his body. Like, luckily, they were able to recover the famous Triassic Tavern T-Rex skull and put it back into its place.
I love shit like that.
It's fucking amazing.
It's so good. It makes me so happy every time I read something like that.
It's especially when I look at the comments, I'm just like, wow, okay, everybody, you calm down, guys. Although, you know, so the real ones are pretty fucked up. Like, there's some of them though where I could swear that they are fake because of how outrageous they are, but they're not. Like one of them where it's literally like these guys had to like go in feet first because they had to like bend their legs a certain way in order to like get through because it was like a Z curve.
And they were
Why would you
promptly
go-
Yeah, why would you
Why?
do that? Yeah. Like, and like one of the three got stuck and like he just like suffocated in the spot because like hyperventilating. And then the one that was past him died because the body was in the way.
Okay.
And it's like,
what we're
well,
seeing here, ladies and gentlemen, is Darwinism at work.
yeah. But yeah, like the only way you could get in was by going feet first on your back because the way like it, you know, curves going back the other way. So then you had to like bend your knees and then like, you know, go in on your stomach pretty much the other way down. And it's like, how would you get out of that though? Like, let's say you go in. What are you going to do to get out though?
You die.
How'd you get in? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did
Like, what
that
possessed
been
you?
one way to go this way? Got it. And then once you get there, mid curve, you're flipping over so you can bend down way. And then you're flipping over again to go that way.
To be fair, I think the
And then you have
bottom
all your
part,
gear.
right? I think the bottom part, it like opens up though. Like it's a Z curve, but the bottom gets taller, I think. So like you don't have to like contort as much to get through.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know,
I
dog.
mean,
That sounds like a load of barnacles
yeah,
to me.
fucking.
I could believe it. After Minecraft, everybody wanted to be Steve. Damn.
Yeah, but I wouldn't go into a cave without a pickaxe. How else am I gonna
They're
dig myself
new.
out?
You have to remember, they're noobs. They've never played Minecraft. They don't understand that.
That's true. Oh,
We're
We know all
probably
noobs
going.
to Minecraft straight into the cave and die.
I was gonna say we're all probably going to hell.
it's fine.
Oh, homie, I've had a seat in hell for a long time.
I'm of the belief that we're already in hell.
That too, we could be. I believe that.
I'd buy it for $1.
I think hell is a place of minor inconveniences, and there's actually this one philosophical theory that like the worst thing you could do in hell is like it's like a concept of hell where pretty much you are nothing bad is happening, but you are placed in a room with 3 people that it's not like you hate them, but they are all like, you are all kind of like slightly abrasive to each other. Like you're all just like slightly
Condescending.
off. The personalities just don't quite click. And that would be the worst hell.
Nah.
It'd just be constant, because it's not bad enough where you could become numb to it. Like eventually, over a long time, just negative stimuli, you just kind of shut off to it. And so the only way to make it consistent, never ending, is to make it a minor annoyance at all times. Yeah. So that sounds like Earth.
Yeah.
Minor inconvenience at all times.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Also, I'm a little upset, by the way. I read the reports, and I was so happy that DB Cooper disappeared. And I heard, though, that he was found.
Eh.
I was so sad.
I aim to please.
I know.
with my,
I wanted him.
report
I
writing.
was really hoping that we'd never be able to find him again.
Why do you hate DB Cooper of all people?
I don't hate DB Cooper. Do you know DB Cooper's story?
Yes.
Yeah. It would be
There's a
how
bar in
amazing.
my hometown called DB Cooper's.
How amazing would it have been if the dog named DB Cooper was lost without a trace?
I never would have heard the end of it for me.
That would have been amazing. Oh, we'd make a monument. We'd make a monument
how
to DB
tall?
Cooper.
How tall? 5 blocks?
Yeah, I wanted the whole incident to
32.
happen, but DB Cooper was the only one never found again. That's all I want. But
He got on a plane with the money.
yeah,
the plane
then he
crashed,
never.
but he was never seen again.
Yeah. I'm so mad.
Listen, you know how much hell I would get? I wasn't even that worried about it. I was like, they'll come back eventually.
Damn it, DB Cooper. 0% obedience. True. True.
The cats won't come back.
They'll come back eventually.
They
When
want
they
to
feel
eat.
like it.
They'll come back.
You know,
If
like,
somebody sees Figaro, let me know.
I did see him for a second during the first battle of the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, he probably saw shit and went, "Ha, fuck this, I'm out."
Yeah,
I think it was the 85,000 dogs that were there.
Oh man, that was great. I've seen pictures. Apparently, kind of Wisp thought I was gonna be mad. If it's funny, I'd never be mad. That's- I'm only mad for not funny things, but that's fucking hilarious. Especially with the
I
report.
thought it was.
That's-
I got on and they're like, yeah, a pair messaged me. It's like, hey, you want to get on and come get your cat? I'm like, what do you mean? My cat's in my house.
You think that
Yeah.
you think that fucking Jester can advance time by a whole year and me not be mad, but I'm gonna be mad when animals are teleported to the town square?
Right?
Yes.
That's where I draw the line. Right there. Exactly that.
Going ahead a full year was fucking hilarious. Because we were just like, oh, fuck.
Because normally it's like set time of day. It'll just go to the next day for the time.
Yeah. Instead, it set us ahead a whole fucking month and a half, and we were like, what?
What?
I just like it's like every time something bad on the server happens, it's like, who's gonna tell server dad?
Me.
Listen, my only job is to write a report. Y'all want to tell him before I do, that's fine.
It's like real.
My job is to write a report.
I got something bad to tell you.
You know what was really,
And
really
it's
funny
the
about,
funniest
like,
thing you've ever heard in your life. Like, that's not bad. That's great.
God damn it.
I'm
My
just
game did
it's
not
only
restart,
it's only
really.
bad because I wasn't there to like see it on stream.
Right?
Damn
I
it.
fucking.
What's really fucking funny about the whole skip ahead a year thing was Jester was like, oh my god, what do I do? I was like, every time he tried something, it got worse. Every time I suggested someone, we were like, fuck.
Fuck, nope.
I watched like 3 animals explode in front of me. I was like, what do we do?
I just looked at it. Well, that only took me this far. That took me this far. Fuck it. I'm gonna do this next year.
Date set May 1st.
I did that. They said
RC, I gave you some Gambison, by the way.
Is it in my house?
I have
No, it's on your
I
armor
have-
stand.
so much fucking flax fiber.
You guys should. What you guys should do, right?
Do I have 2 armor stands now?
No. It just goes under the plate layer.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I didn't know
it's a separate
didn't
layer.
know that worked like that on there.
Yeah, you can also have chain
light
with it
eagle.
technically.
That's
Um,
fucking dope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
And you
this
can put
truck to
light
make
on
me 2
also.
more armors.
So, I would recommend what I think you guys should do, is, so I did green, Verdant Warden. You should also see if you can dye your Gambus in green.
Oh yeah.
There is orange.
Yes.
There is red, and there is blue,
orange.
or gray, or black.
I said
so.
Are we the fucking
got-
Power Rangers?
Yes.
Yes. I got some orange in the works right now.
Hello, my king.
Oh god, this
All
guy.
right.
That's the little
I did
boat.
that.
That's for the bigger boats. This is for the bigger boat.
All right, let's see. Fucking. Hup, 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 hup. Yeah.
That being said, I would recommend if Greens gets on, maybe messaging them on the Discord, like at them on the Discord and tell them like what dyed Gambus, kind of place an order for it on the Discord maybe.
God.
You gotta at them in the barter section. The Crown will obviously pay for it. Yep, we have a barter section. This is not being used that much, but you can do that for like offline. Be like, hey, if anyone wants this, or hey, or you want to request something, you can do there. What do you want?
What up, my king?
Oh no,
Read
I'm
the
gonna keep
papers.
Destructive busy. I can put on offline orders too? Fuck yeah.
I'm like a fucking cryptid.
Well,
You
stop
haven't.
him and get some help.
You haven't seen me naked running around the desert.
I'd like to.
That's a cryptid.
That's fucking.
I just show up
creature
and do
right
some
there.
weird shit.
And that's
then
something
just
you can
mind
only
my own
do
business right
in
after.
a male-only infantry unit.
Yeah, that is something that we, combat arms only. That is a combat arms only.
The combat arms special.
Yeah, that is me
Yep.
in the desert running around on all fours, naked with a headlamp. Yeah, literally, is
Wait.
Gollum. Is what it looked like.
Why are there 2 pages of the Fern Hollow Informer #1, but there's no second page?
To make
I'm
you
going
act
to write.
Well, so
White?
scrolls,
I'm
I
going to
think,
write-
have a limit to like what you can do with them. I think.
I'm going to write the fucking.
Where is the
Stewart about
Fern
this?
Hollow
In your
Informer?
mailbox.
Also, we need to change the name. It has to be like
But it's first of its name.
Fern Hollow. Fern Hollow Times, or
What is this?
Fern
New Times
Hollow
Roman? The fuck?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like,
It's old times
York
Roman, in
Times?
fact.
what were old newspapers called?
The
inquiries.
Times.
Gazette.
Gazette.
Yeah. That's one.
I tried many names. Link says.
No, I'm just saying, like, we need to. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I wonder if we can brainstorm something better.
He's saying it's
What
bad.
fancy name.
Well, no, it doesn't roll off the tongue very well. You know? Oh, it's in my mail.
I don't think anything rolls off the tongue really well here.
I think it's because
Unless it's meats.
I think it's because it's Fern Hollow Informer. You know what I mean? And so it's almost like an FF, but it's skipped. Like there's a little weird pause in it. So like the alliteration
just-
doesn't work.
It does not spark joy.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't even have to say Fern Hollow. Like, it could even, like, what goddess is your character worship? I mean, if you're gonna be writing it, you could name it after your goddess.
Ezra.
Or, I mean, Ezreth would also
The
be
Ezreth
someone that would
monthly?
technically write.
Ezreth would be all for a newspaper. He is the god of knowledge.
A slightly inflammatory newspaper.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, Lynx,
maybe like,
I like the name of the newspaper.
Fox Informer. Doesn't sound too bad.
Game Informer.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck Game Informer, dude.
Fern Hollow Informer, ye trusted scroll of word and wisdom. First issue, Year of the Waiting Lady, 23rd, day of September. To all good folk of Fern Hollow, from the quill of your trusted steward. Hark and heed, subjects and stewards, merchants and millers, knights and novices. Today, by royal charter and the will of the people, I bid welcome to a new herald of truth and tidings. The Fern Hollow Let the scroll mark a moment of great undertaking. For never before. By the way, in the second edition, if we change the name, be like, do the same message again, and make it Volume 1 again.
Starting over.
Like, redacted, edited by the king. New name. Like, Harker Heed, subjects and stewards. Like,
Make it the exact same thing, but just put a redacted over
Yeah.
the thing, or crossed out, and then fucking
yeah.
courtesy king editing at the bottom.
Let me think. I'll actually let me ask ChatGPT what it thinks. I'll ask in a second. Let me read this. Yeah, the state approved version. Never before has Fern Hollow held a single parchment that binds the breath of its folk. From the cobbled lanes of the North Reach to the emerald glades of Eldenmere, too long have whispers ruled the roads and rumors fouled the wells. No more. What the scroll doth carry, henceforth, the Fern Hollow Informer shall ride the winds of each moon's turn, bring unto every hearth decrees of crown and council. That'll be the first decree that is put out on the paper, is the name change of the newspaper. That'll be the first
My
decree.
king's decree!
So that all may know the laws that bind us and the justice that guides us. Yeah, I saw that, Kenna. Potentially. We're gonna see. I feel like if you name something Trickster, then you're just too easily falling into fake news. You know? Oh my god, Fox News. It all.
Oh my god, no!
It's come full circle.
That was so fucking quick.
Oh my
damn it.
god. Oh my god. We could
You're
do
so
Fox
fucking proud of
News.
yourself.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
Destructive's
God.
newspaper. No, but he doesn't like Ezra. That would be from RC. RC does Fox News.
Yeah, RC.
It's all opinion papers. It's all opinion pieces. Oh my god.
Wait, who doesn't like Ezrath?
No, I mean, it's not that he doesn't like Ezrath. It's just Soldrak and Ezrath are technically like at odds in a way.
Oh, okay.
The brotherly rivalry and all that.
I was gonna say
Um,
burn. Sound very
Somebody loves
Soldrak when I
Ezrath.
say
And
that.
you know who would be the main person buying Fox News and subscribing to it? Old Man Hobart. Old Man Hobart. He's like, aliens.
Just visit.
Fuck, damn aliens. Calling government. Tales of market and harvest tell of fair trades, foul prices, and yield of soil and sun. Dispatches from the borders, whether skirmish or scald song. You're such a fucking stormcloak. I hate you. What passes in the shadow of the woods or at the stone gate shall not go unspoken. Peoples of note, from the lowliest stable hand to the loftiest lord. Tales of worth shall be inked and shared. Lore, learning, and letters. A place for the ponderings of scholars, the musings of minstrels, and the wisdom of the old. Crown noble news. Yeah, that's just for the high society, though. You know, it's for us privileged people. It's for our gated community up here in the Cloud District. A flame of Fern
Am I a part
Hollow,
of the
a
Cloud
page for
District
love
being
letters,
all the way-
laments, and lighthearted levity, penned by the people. Oh boy. Why now, you may ask? Ours is a kingdom rooted in old soil, yet reaching toward the new sun. In these shifting times when trade caravans wind longer roads and shadows stir beyond the fens, we must know each other, not by rumor, but by truth. The informal shall be our mirror, our map, and our memory. A final word. As your humble steward and servant of the court of Fern Hollow, I pledge that this scroll shall serve no master but the truth, and no purpose but the good of the realm. May the Fern Hollow Informer stand as a lantern in the fog, a steady bell in the storm, and a voice for all who call these lands home. Maybe the second volume should be First Decree. The Fern Hollow Informer is now being run by the state. And it's now taken over by the state. And we'll only
Wants
put
to
out
buy 59 rot.
Only put out rot.
You want 59 rot?
I approve of this first edition of the Fern Hollow Informer. I will be putting one of the scrolls in my upstairs scroll rack.
Saving.
One of the highest honors.
Yeah.
It's like putting it up on the fridge. This is going right on the fridge.
There we go. I still would like to maybe change the name. I think that'd be a funny decree anyways. Like the first decree ever put out is a change in name.
The fucking Gazette.
Yeah. Ooh, that's actually kind of a good one. The Copper Thread.
The Copper Thread. Sounds good.
That one kind of leans towards Azreth.
I don't. If you're wanting to, I'm about to say. I think. Yeah, you just need to put Fox News on it. Ezra. Yeah. Thinking about it, just put Fox News on.
The Stag and Star. Oathbound Press. The Lantern. The Crown and Voice. Fern Hollow Report. I don't know. I think, you know what? Lynx, my first decree is that you must change the name. I'm not going to tell you what it should be. If I don't like it, the second decree on the 3rd edition will be another change of name. We'll keep going until I like it. First decree.
Have 3 name options.
Yeah. just fucking every there's gonna be like 5 different volumes of the newspaper, all with different names.
Everybody's gonna be confused as hell.
He should like he should like interview people and stuff like. So, So, Verdant Warden, what happened on the adventure to the Resonance Archives?
Ugh.
Or like, so, Old Man Hobart, what's it like living on your own out here by the lake? Is it as cursed as they say?
Is it as cursed?
And
Just be careful because you'll get shot.
yeah, and he's like, oh well, I don't believe
Why
in
are you
curses. I don't.
He pulls that up.
Yeah.
Let me go on my property.
He's like, I'll do the interview, but you're on that side of the fence.
Well, why can't I come across the fence? Because I'll fucking shoot you.
Yeah, that's trespassing. I'm good. I'm not giving you permission.
We have stand your ground laws here in Fern Hollow. Castle doctrine and all that.
I mean, as you see, we actually have a castle, so yeah.
Yep.
Castle law.
As the founding fathers of Fern Hollow intended. Our
Stab
Fern
him with a
Hollow
tri-
Constitution.
The Constitution of Fern Hollow.
Yeah, Constitution of Fern Hollow. I'll consider making it. It'll be a hidden document, though.
Everyone has rights, they just don't realize it.
Yeah. No, we're gonna have someone steal it. Someone stole the Declaration of Independence.
The
Gentlemen. Gentlemen, what the fuck is going on? My roommate is yelling.
Having some sort
just-
of spasm.
Just fucking screaming.
He's in there.
hear him?
No, I
He's in
didn't.
there punching the air,
Oh my
screaming.
god! I just hear him.
Fist
I'm like, what the
pump.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No, he made the excellent joke this morning.
Aren't like the three of us, not Jester, like around the same age?
Yeah, Jester's old.
Boning.
Jester's gonna die in like 10 years.
Oh god. Don't say that. Jester's actually one of the cool old guys.
Yeah, well, he's old. I didn't make him old.
Yeah.
He chose to be this way.
God damn it. He chose to live forever.
He's a perpetual.
Yeah, he doesn't know what that is yet. He doesn't know enough about Warhammer lore yet. Fucking, he's gonna get into it though. We're making Jester get into it.
Yeah, you don't have an option. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, he's like in Rogue Trader. So, you know. Jester, are you muted?
Fuck.
Oh,
You crashed my game,
Oh.
Jester.
yeah.
I crashed.
We all crashed.
He unmutes himself. Did you just press the crash button, Jester?
Wait, how the fuck did everyone crash? I'm
turned
still
on-
here.
He turned on his leg switch.
I'm still here with Smile. Everyone crashed except for me and Smile.
Jester, press,
Oh wait, Smile might have crashed too because
Jester,
she's
some
not
mute.
moving.
Jester's
talking.
mute button is actually bound to crash button for the server.
Yeah, no, I'm still in it. What the fuck happened? Am I the only one here?
I think so.
Yeah,
Ezra-
Smile also crashed.
Ezra
Not
protects.
online. It's me and Sock.
Oh,
I just rejoined.
Oh, so I survived the plague.
what were you saying, Jester? What
happened?
were you saying the whole time, Jester? What? How long were you muted?
I don't know. I have one of those mics that if you touch it, like on the end of it, it mutes. I guess my heart
Oh
did it.
god.
All right, well, Jester's enjoying Rogue Trader, so
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what we were talking about. I played tabletop Warhammer.
okay.
Oh, so I do enjoy Warhammer, and I know about some of the factions. There's just the weird ones I know about. Like, I'm familiar with the Jesters and the
And Harlequins.
Harlequins. Yeah. Over in the library,
Yeah, that makes sense.
where you just don't fucking go.
I
Yeah.
just put it in the fucking the vintage chat.
Oh yeah, and then also,
How
why
I-
did you
I
choose
was-
to be old?
Yeah,
Why? I didn't choose to be old.
you did.
I thought he was just taking
No.
the fucking burns.
I didn't choose to be old.
Well,
Yeah,
you
you
chose
chose
to
it.
live this long, didn't you?
Yeah, dude, come on.
So
Yeah.
by that logic, you
What do
chose to be old.
What do you got? 5, 6 years
Yeah.
left?
He's got like
two.
two.
Yeah.
3 if he's lucky.
Yeah, right.
Maybe 5 if he starts changing up his diet right now. Like
Yeah,
exactly right now.
Maybe.
You need to stop eating cigarettes, Jester. It's bad for your health.
Maybe.
Who is he? Who is he? Fucking Tom Waits?
Just eating cigarettes all day. Not even smoking them. Just,
Cigarettes.
the filter.
Oh.
He rips the filter off
Oh.
and he eats the filter. He throws the rest away.
Oh no.
God.
That's oh no.
So apparently Link's disconnected and took the half the server with him.
Oh. So it was Lynx, not me. Okay.
Thank God, you're gonna have to check your keybinds if that was the case.
I was about to say,
If the 4th wasn't 2 days ago, I would think there's gunshot.
You know what I hate?
That did not sound like a firework.
I
I
hate
had a rapport.
that dogs don't have
Yes.
like a solid enough memory to remember that they're fine.
Didn't we have this discussion
Yes.
like the day before?
Yes.
I do genuinely hate that dogs are just pretty fucking stupid 95% of the time.
Yeah, well, it's how you make things docile.
There's that 5% where they're not
Obedient.
fucking stupid and then they get depressed. Like that one dog, I think its name is Bunny, the poodle that fucking is self-aware with the buttons. Where it's like, why dog?
It's like, oh no.
I know
And it's
I know
like-
that shit is so fake, but I hope it's not. I hope it's fucking not. The first thing that happens when something gains sentience is depression.
Oh.
Ever since we figured out how sentience
mean-
works, we've been trying to turn it back off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. There was that monkey that they learned about death and they became sentient. They didn't stop crying
That
for,
was
like,
a
what,
Onion
week?
article. That was a joke.
Oh,
You're a
Oh,
joke.
Yeah,
I'm a joke.
I am. I'm a jokester.
Clown, clown, clown.
Oh,
clown,
I worship
clown,
Ezra.
clown.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Genos, the king is mocking Ezreth again.
I'm mocking you.
Never mind, he's mocking me.
Don't get it
Because you're a
twisted.
clown.
Yeah, don't get it twisted. This is
Anyways,
all
while
for
I have
you.
you here, I have some questions.
What?
Yes, thanks. You did disconnect and take half the server with you.
Kenos, the Inquisitor is coming to see you.
Jail.
Straight to jail.
Federal prison.
And you'd think my combat would be higher as much as I go around punching shit.
Dude, combat takes so fucking long.
I see.
I'm at level 10 adaptation now.
Before you got the level 10 combat.
I'm at level 7 combat, but I have a minus 20% XP for it. I'm at level 10 survival, almost at level 11 now.
Damn. The only thing I have up high is cooking. It's like level 13.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Who was to live forever?
Not me. Sounds terrible. I don't want to be like Jester.
Easy.
I shall live forever.
Now, easy question, Queen. Easy question. Why would you even ask that? Did I get the Salvager perk? I did. Okay, I should try to find some locusts to kill just to like see how it works.
You guys had a nice little questionnaire for Kenos about her basement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the letter was on her table.
Why basement?
Just left in her basement.
Why basement?
Why?
You remember the whole
Why-
reason I have job?
Why dog?
Yes, why dog?
Why dog?
That's what you should ask every person at the end of the interview.
Why dog?
Why sock?
And if they actually think about it, they're the cultists.
I don't know. Why are you in my house?
Oh yeah, I found another one of these.
Remember, guys,
Another one of what?
It was in the fucking market.
ignorance
Oh, yeah,
is a
it sounds
virtue.
Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is a virtue.
Yeah,
Blessed are those with the blessed is the small mind, for it is too small to harbor doubt.
Yes, the king.
So we're just quoting 40k now.
We're gonna turn into a like literal
The Imperium of man.
like
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt.
yeah. No, it was RC doing his Inquisitor job. trying to investigate.
Trippy's back.
Trippy!
Oh,
The Imperial
Trippy.
Chronicle.
Trippy.
Who's working on the bakery, by the way?
No one.
Because medical.
Whose building was this?
Whore.
Yeah, medical's a slut and hasn't gotten on in a while.
Medical is such a slut.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ask you to stop right there and proceed no further.
Mark Madness is such a slut. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Did
Oh
you
my
see
God.
him with Brad? Oh my god. So she'll just hop on any football player's dick, huh? That slut Mark.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that guy.
I'm just a jock that has no idea what they're talking about. Yeah.
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 You know what he says to me after months of not talking to me?
What?
Wanna play Laso tomorrow? No, not really.
Mark
but...
is a silly creature.
He is a fucking creature, I'll give you that.
Little creature.
What a goofy dude.
Mark's a slut.
Is
Smile.
Phoenix ever
He
gonna
is.
hop back on and fucking work on the blacks?
Probably not. Maybe.
Holy
Probably
shit.
not. Who knows?
Do not mean to interrupt,
Oh.
but if you come get your dog, and if I'm gonna have somebody do something like put it in a pen because it keeps killing me every time I go into the courtyard.
Who?
Please. Sage, she keeps killing me.
Sage is.
Sage is angry.
Yes, and I keep dying.
Looks like I have a duty to put down the
And
dog for
somebody needs
fighting.
to build a pen until you can come and handle her.
No,
No, I just died from her, please.
I'm coming.
Thank you.
Got killed by a wild animal.
Did you actually hit Sage at some point?
Why would it say wild animal?
Wild
if
animal.
Sage is tamed.
Sage is tamed. Like, it's not even like low on obedience.
What the fucking shit? That scared the fuck out of me. One of the shivers
is
just
tamed.
spawned in front of me.
I just checked Sage.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if Smile accidentally punched the dog, they're also set to passive. Yeah, yep, they're on passive. I've set them to passive.
Is there just like one glitch there that's hidden? Like invisible? Stuck in a wall? I don't know. Shark dog? Do we have a GIF?
I was coming through that door, my king.
He was coming through the door.
I'm coming.
Indeed. I am in the Navy.
In the Navy. You guys sing that song a lot?
No.
Why?
Not unless they're forced to.
We sing Squared Away Sailor.
In the Navy's YMCA. I Village People. I wonder if that's where the Navy got like the whole gay thing. Was because of Village People.
Probably.
Most likely.
The Navy being gay thing is like really fucking old, actually.
It's really old.
Like how old?
It's
are we
it's
talking?
because as like older than the fucking barrel joke, if you know the barrel joke.
Older than the mountain, younger than the breeze. Country roads take me home.
Yeah, Sage is 75% obedient right now.
Who the fuck is Smile
Set to
getting
staying-
killed at? Because I will kill a dog. And a new one can
I set them
replace
to
them.
passive earlier. I'll set it to him again.
If the dog is biting people, especially the queen, they need to be put
down.
It
Oh,
has to be this
Sage is
way.
going for the door. Smile's at the door.
pen. She has to live in the pen.
We'll just kill it.
We'll put it
She
down.
didn't just get me.
Humanely.
She was chasing Lynx too after the storm. And,
Stop petting
With
her.
a
Let's
sword.
see what
we had to
happens.
Go through Lynx Bank Tunnel, and then we were trapped in here, and that's when I started hollering for the guards. What other dogs? I don't even want to walk by her. I'm upset.
No, but you have to walk by her so we know.
You have to walk by her so we can tell if she needs to be put down or not.
Yeah, I know if it's. She's
Maybe she has a
I'll do it with
taste
my
for
ice pick.
Sage didn't attack me. I went around and just raised her obedience to you.
The knights are ready, my queen. Come back. She's not coming back.
It's fine. I don't know what. I wonder if Smile accidentally hit Sage at some point, and then that means if Smile died, now they shouldn't be aggressive to her anymore, anyways.
Correct.
Well, she said she's been attacked more than once now.
I think Sage has gone rabid.
I think we need to replace Sage.
Well, they're passive now.
We have Jonas.
Well, I was gonna say I have a selection.
That's also true.
Yeah, and Link said that Sage wasn't attacking them, so it was just Smile.
I just realized I don't have a mailbox up on the mountaintop. But there is a path there now. I definitely need to make another path that goes closer to the church.
Smile, come pet this dog.
Lady Smile, please, cometh hither.
Come pet this dog. It can sense fear. Come on.
Promise you won't kill her.
No, we won't kill her.
We won't kill her. I don't promise, but we won't kill her.
No, we won't kill her.
Get that off me.
I think it's fine. I don't know why. What are you doing?
Who, me?
No, Beanie.
Did you just rope the queen, Beanie?
What are you doing, Beanie?
Yes, because if she starts biting me, he can pull me. It's fine.
Well, the rope wouldn't even help. It would just break the rope.
Well, that's why I have a great sword.
She doesn't want the dog dead.
That's why I have a pole axe.
Well, I have
Well, I don't-
bandages with me.
I don't know what happened, but I think she's fine now.
How many nights does it take to get Sage not to attack the queen?
2. And the guard
There's 3 of
captain
us.
and the king himself. Actually, yeah, all 3.
Destructive is nowhere to be found.
He's not. He doesn't want any part of this. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, isn't that right?
Well, I am the animal guy.
What, Caesar?
Okay, well, the problem doesn't seem to be you leave and see if she does it again.
/ set Nick.
Oh shit, I didn't do the thing. Hang on.
Is it fine?
I'm off, man.
Is it fine? Is it attacking her?
Nope, it's just sitting.
What if when I was clicking passive, because aggressive is right next to it, what if I accidentally clicked aggressive?
It's a possibility.
Do they chase down players if it's aggressive, or is it enemies?
I don't know. I haven't really messed with any of the dog stuff.
Oh man, that's hurting my throat. Oh god. Ow.
What the fuck? Did you just do a backslash, Beanie?
Why is there a space? Is there a space in
No,
the
we
command?
didn't
I
do a-
haven't had to do
no,
it in
no.
a long time.
No, there's not. It's set Nick as one word. But what backslash? I'm
being
intoxicated.
stoned.
Jesus Christ.
No. That's why we can't have nice things.
I'm gonna feed the puppy. Give me your puppy. Oh, nope, that's me. Never mind.
You're going to feed yourself.
I was about to eat raw meat.
What do you think of Mothman? Smile. What do you think of our new dog, Mothman?
Is that what everybody decided on, Mothman?
I decided on it because he's up there with DB Cooper.
I love it because I really thought you said we couldn't have any more pets, and now we have 3 puppies.
Sage gave birth to this one.
Oh, is that why we get to have the puppy?
Yeah. Well,
It is natural.
What are we gonna do about the puppy in the storage room then?
Destroy. No, I'm kidding. That's a destructive thing to say.
A destructive thing.
name it Wong and give it to Jester.
I already asked Jester if he wanted the dog, and he said no.
Oh,
So what are we gonna do?
It's
with the
over
puppy?
for that dog.
Burn.
It's over for that dog.
I can take care of it.
RC
I'm
says
still
he'll
tied up
take it.
also. I'm also
I can
still
bring
tied
Reason
up.
why they didn't make me the Inquisitor.
Can you please help me?
I'll be back.
You're tied?
Yes.
This is a king's
just-
issue.
Just right click.
I'm afraid because your dog
No,
is
no,
here.
just
Please.
right click.
Nope, I'm not touching
I
anything
can't.
while that
No,
dog
I
is
can't do anything. You
I'm
have to
so
right
afraid,
click.
please.
You have. I can't right click for you. You have to right click. No, like on the ground or something.
Name it Leon and a pair of chainsaws.
All right, scroll out of it. Why do you have 2 ropes?
There's no rope
Okay,
here on
who
my
is it
person or in
that's
my
stuck on a rope this
inventory.
time?
What are you talking
Smile.
about? Scroll to rope.
Okay,
No, wait. Do you not have the rope in your inventory?
no. So,
So
you know how to fix
Beanie,
this.
oh my God, Beanie, did you fucking
Hey.
rope the queen?
Pear. Dada, remember this? Remember the rope shenanigans the other night?
Just run like. Come on, follow me.
Smiley's stuck with it now. So there's 2 ways of doing it.
We can just snap
There's
the
a
ropes.
quick and easy way. You run through something, snap the ropes, or you just do slash kill and die.
There you go. Keep going, keep going. You still have a. It's not even attached to anything. I didn't know this was
Please,
possible.
Please, please.
No, you got one, but this one's not even attached to anything. You just have like a 3-segment long rope.
Why? Help.
But this was another funny event we had.
Log out and then log back in. It might just disappear. The rope is still here. What? What did you do, Beanie?
I love it.
Just kill self. Good
Yeah, slash
lord.
kill.
Become an hero.
She is dead. No, she left. Never mind.
A snake got caught in her belt loop.
Oh no, it reattached. God damn it.
God save the queen.
So what? Just she has to do slash kill. Oh.
Yep.
Man.
That's it.
Well,
That's all.
Smile. Unfortunately, Beanie has caused the death of a queen.
All right.
Beanie must be hung.
Hanged.
Hung. Hanged. Either way. Put him in
No,
the gallows.
No, it's not either way. You know, this is...
Why is the chef talking about murder?
Meat is hung, men are hanged.
Are we hung?
Are we
I'm
hanging
not.
him by the neck till death? It's a very important distinction. Or we could have our first round of blood sport.
I named the
That's
pup
ropes to Beanie.
Stroll.
You're gonna have to do slash kill, Smile. Like, you have to do a command and it pretty much kills yourself, pretty much. And then the rope won't be attached to you anymore, hopefully. That's
It
what
shouldn't be.
that's what Vendetta said worked for her.
How long before I can give another piece to the...
Depends on how hungry they are.
It says not ready to be tender or tended to again.
And then
I
Smile
can't
crashed.
read.
Beanie.
They're at 31.5%.
All right.
Death to Beanie.
Beanie.
Hold on. Wait.
You're gonna have
Are we
to.
killing Beanie?
No, he's committing seppuku.
No, I was gonna
He
say
is, he is of the
Listen,
death goddess.
Hold on.
This is
Hold
funny.
on. We have an arena for blood sport right over there.
Facts.
Strip
2
him
on
of
1?
his gear and make him fight a bear.
We
Punch it in the
literally
nose,
have
you'll
a
be fine.
fucking viewing platform up here too.
And we do have a plethora of
He's
bears.
doing his best. No. No. You cannot let this happen. He's trying. No.
You heard it here first,
Please.
folks. The queen
Please don't let
says
it-
we
no,
cannot let him get
please.
away with it.
Please. He was just trying to help me. No, please.
Smile. You heard it here first, folks.
okay.
The queen said you cannot let him get away with this. We must kill him.
Hold on. Now it falls to the king. The queen has asked for a stay of execution.
We must prove he truly is the knight of She Who Winks.
Sorry.
My vote is penance pilgrimage. If we can't kill him, but he still needs to learn a lesson, penance pilgrimage.
I like the initial idea of stripping him of his so that he can do trial by combat against an animal, such as a bear.
Man. It's crazy. I can't even world gen it.
Fuck it, maybe we should make him fight the chef. We should make him fight the chef.
The invincible rope.
Fight the chef. A
Yeah, just
boxing match with me?
tell Jester that it's Wong.
You're fucked, dude. I'm bringing my food. You're fucked.
You don't even have to fight. Oh, did I ever give you the fucking delivery?
Yep.
The special package?
Yep.
The third one?
It rotted.
Oh. Well, I have a third special package that
Okay.
that sounds very sus.
It does.
Hey, Mr. Chef, you want to come to my house for a special package? God. What the fuck is your windmill doing, by the way?
Mine?
Yeah, what does it do?
Spin.
What if I just disengage it?
Then my mixer and quorum stopped working.
We're not actually killing Beanie.
Okay, so stay of execution.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
We're gonna do the thing that hurts Beanie the most.
Turns out we are
Make him
above the
play
law. It's
chess.
nice. Bang! I'll play him. I'll play him. I'll play. I call
Beanie,
him.
you have to
Dibs.
play RC in 1 round of chess.
In-game
I love
chess?
chess.
And
Yes.
Alright.
you can't stop till you win.
Whoa, the door
Now,
vanished. That was fucking
if
weird.
RC feels mercy on you, maybe he'll let you win eventually. But you must play chess with him until you win.
We're finally putting the chessboard to use. I need food.
The best part is he's drunk too.
I have pickled onions.
Maybe you'll be really good when you're drunk at playing chess.
Don't worry.
Beanie.
No, actually, I'd say you have to. Okay, you have to play 2 rounds, but if you beat him on the first round, you don't have to play again. There you go. You have to play 2 rounds of chess. All right, go down there.
Yes, win.
Go to the
I like
courtyard.
you must
Get started.
I like
No, that could be forever. He's drunk.
even better.
All right, so who's proctoring?
You have to win
this?
against the Knight of Knowledge.
I don't care. You could. I'm still trying to figure out a way to. You know, it could be worse. This one guy on Reddit says he has a problem where he accidentally attached 2 rope to each other, and he can't fucking. There's like nothing that you can do about it.
Why I don't play with rope.
All right.
Hey, does that mean the fucking rope and the gallows will break?
No, it won't break. That's the issue.
All right. Are both contestants ready?
Yes, I require food.
Okay.
All right,
Here you go. Pickled onions.
Is it just /kill and that just kills yourself?
Yeah.
All right.
It'll
The
kill you.
contestants
Smile.
may begin the chess match
it-
when ready.
Vendetta said that worked for her for the rope. Oh.
I don't know if Beanie knows how to play chess.
Type /kill. I know, when you're in, just type that in, and Vendetta said that works, so hopefully that'll work. Yeah, what if he
It's
doesn't know
kinda
how to
funny.
play chess? You have to teach him how as well.
It is a punishment.
That's
for both
punishment
of
for
them.
me.
Fitting.
Alright, let's see if that worked.
Fitting.
I don't even know if that worked. Oh god.
Good.
Let's see. Alright, now respawn.
I know this is actually I'll stream
No,
this.
I know what his
No,
thing is right here.
I'm streaming it for everyone.
You're
else.
streaming it on the Discord for anyone who
Yeah.
for anyone who's interested on the Discord. Sock is currently streaming our first chess match in Vintage Story with a guard who with a knight who's drunk.
Wait, where'd the? Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay, I was like, where'd it go?
You can't respawn. What do you mean you can't
let me
respawn?
Place this down there. Did he go? Oh, I see what he moved. Pawn. Okay. Wait, did I just fucking move that illegally? I did.
Very Ezreth of you. Yep.
Hang on, Beanie. I moved my piece illegally.
Yep.
I only
no,
moved it
you don't
one
need to type
tile.
it again. You should just respawn. Or is it not like killing you all the way?
Okay.
That's a first.
And now my chat's dead and I'm stuck in the yard? Smile, I think you need to rejoin.
Wow.
How's your connection right now? Are you like lagging out a lot? That might not be helping.
It's a little hard to tell what the fuck the pieces are. now. Let's see. I don't know what his tactic is, right?
He doesn't have.
Yeah,
one,
I don't think he
think.
does have one.
He might.
Reactive player.
There we go.
I like that it actually gives you the piece that you take. That's kind of
Oh
cool.
yeah, no, it's great. Oh yeah, you're standing on his pieces.
Oh, you guys have a pile?
Yeah, we're just kind of like piling them up. We're on.
Actually, let me
What
go
is this,
get
my
something.
queen right here? Yeah.
Let me go get something.
You getting a part tray or a piece tray?
That's a thing. but
Smile,
no.
I have
I don't
good
know.
news. The rope is no more.
Attach him to rail.
Just punish
Okay,
Beanie
no,
by
no,
attaching a
that-
rope to him.
That
Hey.
would do it.
Yeah.
Hey,
like
double
that.
double jeopardy, double jeopardy.
that.
You can't punish him twice for the same crime.
This isn't a constitutional
That's not a thing in this world.
democracy. This is a monarchy.
We haven't even punished him for the first. Oh yeah, chest.
And we're making his brain work. This is actually
Yeah.
serves two purposes. It trains his brain cells and also punishes him. You should chisel these to actual tables or something.
Yeah, as soon as this is over.
I have a few options of what I can do here. I'm having fun.
No, I did not, Lynx. I did not. I also didn't think I would have a newspaper in my server.
With as much goofy shit that goes on this server, it's worth it.
What if I have Beanie's actually like a chess hustler?
Well, yeah, watch
he-
Beanie just whoop you all over the place. Like, yeah, dude, this is your child's play.
I was gonna say, it's not the way it's looking.
Oh, you can only place 4 things. Oh, well, that maybe we shouldn't do this
Yeah.
then. Dang,
Yeah.
you can only place 4. Maybe maybe just
I
2.
can't see what
Maybe
the
just
fuck
2 like
is that's
small
underneath
chests
that.
then instead.
Okay, so that's a queen right there. That's a bishop over there.
I wonder, can
give
you
me-
label them?
Yeah, I think just 2
So
chests.
if I
would
go
work
right
best.
there, that's in check.
And then honestly, we could probably put. You know what we could do with the chests as well? We could probably put checker pieces in there too. You can play checkers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking and the checkers.
that'd be dope.
Shit.
I'll just hold on to the pawns in my inventory. What the fuck? Why do I have a pawn?
Why do you have pawn?
Why do I have... Wait, why do I have this extra
Did
pawn?
you, did you
Did I not
accidentally-
place it?
Did you actually pick up one of the pieces that he grabbed up?
Maybe? I don't know. I guess I'm down a pawn. Fuck it.
I was gonna say, how many
Hang on,
pieces
I need
are
to
there on a
move to
chessboard?
see, 'cause fucking
Well,
his
no,
lamp is in the way.
Oh, I mean, unique pieces. I mean, you got rook,
Sorry, your lamp was in the way.
knight, bishop,
It's my turn.
king, queen, and then pawns. So 6. 12 total if you're like doing the other side, because the pawns will stack.
All right.
So.
Yeah, the pawn's stack.
Be all right. All
There we
right.
go.
Anybody want some granite?
I'm all right.
No, I think people just take it for granted. Laugh at my joke, everyone.
Please,
laugh,
King's
God.
This
joke.
is just getting worse.
Don't make us send fucking destruction.
High Inquisitor destructive. All right. Put your pieces inside this wardrobe.
Wait, what?
Don't ask questions.
Where did your bishop come from? Oh, okay, never mind. It was in.
Oh, nice. That's a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
idea.
it was in the back.
Avalon, fetch me my binky.
I didn't see it.
Avalon. I'm excited to play some more Rogue Trader.
Yeah. I've
Avalon,
only been
send me my
playing it on
pinky.
stream, so if I'm not streaming it, I'm not playing it.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea.
sucks.
I am also doing that, and I'm just sitting there like each day, like, oh, like
I want to play.
I wish I wasn't like stream drained right now. Like, I would love to just play Rogue Trader, but I thought about starting a second
Yeah.
game, but I don't want to accidentally like get
Save
tired of it.
over it or do
Nope,
something. Yeah.
nope. That's an illegal move. Because you're in check, you have to move your king. Because you can't capture either of the knights. Nope, that's still illegal because that's the knight closest to you can get it.
Sounds like checkmate.
Not quite. No.
Not quite.
Or wait, did you put it on that white tile to move it? Am I just fucking stupid? Yeah, okay, you're good. Yeah, you did move it.
I'm over here trying to enjoy a succulent Chinese meal, and instead I have to proctor chess matches.
Yes.
We're-
I want to see. Can you pretend to be like the thing where it like tells you? I want you to do the thing where like it's like blunder, perfect move.
Wait, I thought my
Perfect
fucking bishop was my knight.
I don't know
Yeah,
anything
sure.
about chess.
Now I'm all fucked
Make it
up.
up as you go.
Remember, there's a football, or not a football, but a home run and a touchdown too.
Yeah.
At a certain point, they have to like, they'll hit that, and that's when they'll start getting pieces back.
Yep. And then they get,
Like, they'll get their
and
pawn
you
back.
have to hand it to them at random. You roll a d20, and whichever it lands on, that's what you
Yep.
give 'em back.
Oh, wait, there we go. Queen's out.
Emperor.
I believe in you, Beanie.
Um,
This is where you win. Right here.
Show him his folly.
It's a bishop.
show him his folly.
That's his king. That's my knight.
I see, you're not really a rook player. Oh, very nice. Oh, castle maneuver. Castle maneuver. Whoa, he castled.
Castling.
He's castling.
Yeah, he castled.
Yeah, I castled.
Perfect move.
I think usually they do that earlier, but
Blunder.
he's toying with his food, definitely. And probably not rusty at chest at all.
It's two S's, no T.
What?
It's chess, not
I
chest.
said chest.
You said chest.
And did I?
I call it chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chest.
I know it's chest. I think if I called it chest, it was not meant to be called chest.
It's chest.
It's his accent. How dare you fucking begrudge the king his accent?
You know what? Take his rook.
I dare.
Take his rook. Take it.
Where is it?
Fucking-
No more rook.
Hey, put that back. Put that back.
Take his pieces, Proctor.
I took his bishop.
I'm gonna need like an
You
assistant.
can't take the knight either because the rook.
Sir, you're blocking the stream. Thank you.
Player of white is getting snippy with me, and he's not even a Magnus Carlsen.
Well,
Is Magnus
I
still
mean-
doing tournaments? Isn't he considering retiring?
hold on,
Let's
let me-
check. And I think mate. No, you have one space you can
Yep,
move.
that's the only spot you can move.
Yep.
Just grab the wrong piece.
No. Yep.
He
You grab the wrong piece. This is so calming with the fountain there.
I bet Beanie is not calm right now.
Right.
God damn it!
Sweating.
Son of a bitch! I can't grab
That's
the.
mine.
I can't grab.
That's my piece.
Yeah. Oh
There-
my God!
I got you. There you go. Holy
Just
shit.
same shit, different day.
Same shit every goddamn day. I
Let's
believe.
check. It's not mate.
No.
Not yet.
I was gonna say
Nope, you can't go there. My queen's watching it.
You have 2 spots.
You can go forward.
Oh, never
at
mind.
an
You have
angle or
1
back at an
Yeah,
angle.
yeah, 2 spots.
No, it has to be a black tile.
It would be
The 2 diagonal.
38.
That is a whole space extra.
Checkmate, RC. Checkmate.
Beanie's over there openly sweating like. All right.
Little Bug's house is right on the lake, on the east side of the lake. It's the big complex.
That's checked.
Make sure you get permission. Is Little Bug online? If
Get him,
okay,
Little Bug.
if Little Bug is online, make sure you get permission from Little Bug before you check up on him, because he's prone to shoot.
That's my night now.
You got this, Beanie. Chase him. Chase him down.
You have Beanie. You got him on the ropes now.
He's starving that here.
Hey, nope.
Eat Beanie.
Get
Eat.
back here. Get back
Beanie,
here.
come back.
Get back
come
here.
back.
You're not allowed to leave.
Take this take this bread. Did you ever notice that Beanie's not wearing shoes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's wicked. His feet must be messed up.
I mean, you can do that. It's a legal move.
Chase him. Chase him. Ah!
Why is there a board here?
There's boards everywhere.
This really is a punishment,
next
isn't it?
example.
I was gonna say we should. I feel like we should probably move this indoors, but
Yeah,
this is much
this
funnier.
has been painful for me to watch, so honestly, this could just be a one-time thing.
I was gonna say.
Wait, what?
Did-
That's not where your piece was. Your piece was next to your pawn. This was over here. I didn't move.
Does the accused have the opportunity to concede defeat?
I mean, technically, you can just concede, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at this rate, like, he literally can't.
You have been given permission to concede. Do you concede?
He
I need a
literally,
yes
he
or a
can't
no.
get to the king no matter what because of the rook. Like,
Yeah.
he literally...
His king can't move anywhere.
He can't
I mean, he
get
can
there.
go there, and then I can just, well, now you're in check. Because the knight. I love my knights.
And this is just,
Also, wait, no, you can't even go there because the fucking queen is looking at
this
that
is
spot.
just gonna turn into a... And this is just gonna turn into a slow... One of those things where it just becomes entrapment, where you just
Can't
chasing
go
the
there
king
because the
around.
queen.
He can literally only pretty much... He can't move past the rook either, because the rook will just be able to get him.
No, that was a legal move.
Yeah, you can
could
move
go
there. You can move there.
You can go there. You can go on that white tile. Yeah, you're good.
Glasses.
Check.
I don't think you can craft them. I think that's a find item.
Check.
Well, that's not...
You can't go there. That's next to my queen. Or my king. Yeah.
I mean, technically.
Check. You have one space you can go. And it is down. Towards me. No, that's between them.
He meant to say up for you.
Yeah, up. Sorry. There you go.
Would you stop this and just
he's
fucking put
just
him in
walking
checkmate?
in. He can't. That's I mean, he has to. He's literally walking him to a spot where he can checkmate it.
Okay, so you're moving it there, but you're in check.
See, he's literally cornering him now. He's.
You can't. Actually, I think that's mate because you can't move, other than to the black tile right there next to my pawn.
Here's what you do. Your only hope, get him into a draw. I've seen that happen, where it's literally like, well, technically this is a draw, even though you are in a losing position.
This is not mate because you can go right there.
After like so many moves.
Well,
like,
no, it's because
both sides or
but
something
you
like that.
That's
can't. It's like if you do something where like.
Oh, no, he still has the fucking corner. God damn it.
Because the thing is, you can't kill the king. Or some shit, technically. So you can technically move into a spot where. Oh, no, I can't. What
You'd
is
be
it?
in check.
No.
You only have the corner.
I thought it was like
Give me a
20
sec.
something moves. If you did the same move 20 something times,
It's some
then
shit
it's
like
going to
that.
draw because you can't. Because if you're doing that, apparently you can't checkmate each other. There's
This
something
is
wrong,
it.
You don't
This
have
occur-
pieces.
so there's multiple ways to have a draw, but the one I'm
So yeah,
referring
you
to is
only
a
got the one
stalemate.
space you can go to.
Where
and
pretty
that's
much this occurs when the player whose turn it is to move has no legal moves available, but their king is not in check. So pretty much it's when you pretty much make it so like no matter where a king would move, he would turn into a checkmate. Sorry, he would
But where
turn
he
into
sits.
check, but where he sits is not. And so it becomes a
He
stalemate.
still has legal moves.
Yeah.
He can move his pawns.
I'm just saying it's
Are
like
you
a
sh-
very
I was gonna say,
it's a
are
very
you
rare
sure?
situation, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's a stalemate. It's technically not your loss if that happens.
And that's mate.
All right. Our winner. First
Me.
Fang RC Knight of Ezereth.
I'll be merciful. You don't have to do it again.
All right.
But you do have to restock the table.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
do have. Yep, that's your job now.
Yep.
Does he know where the chess pieces go though?
Yeah. He knew what he was doing for most of it. Oh. Oh, that is a bishop. That's weird.
The remaining chess pieces are located inside the wardrobe.
I'll restock.
I wonder. I bet that's pretty rare though. The stalemate. I'd be so pissed if like you're like
I imagine-
really winning and then just like get stuck on that.
I was gonna say it probably only really happens at like, a high level of play.
Yeah. Because at that
I've run
point,
into a few and I play like shit.
I bet it's one of those things though where if you're smart and you're on like the losing end, you can kind of set yourself up to try to get that stalemate.
That's why I'm
Why
saying
are
it
all
probably
the
only
wolves
really happens
howling?
at high levels of play. Because they want to. Stop asking questions.
Scroll would never.
Was that a sufficient punishment, Beanie? Did that work?
Did we learn a lesson?
I never want to play chess again.
Do you know how to play chess?
Yeah.
You need a proctor? Is this a friendly game? Don't forget
Do I
about
want to play chess? No. Can I play
Why not?
chess? Yes.
Will I lose at chess? Probably. Chess? See, now I'm saying it more.
Yeah, you fucking did it.
Yep. You said chest. It's chest. It's okay.
No, it's not.
It's understandable.
Chest.
Tomato. Chest. Chest. Yeah,
You
it's okay.
by telling me that I
do
said
agree.
chest, fucking RC. Now
No,
it's
no.
you've got
Hear
it
me out.
fucking imprinted in my brain.
I too enjoy chest.
No, you're gonna make it worse.
I love chests.
As well as chess.
That would have been
I
the
enjoy-
only time I've ever said chest in my life. But Now, because you pointed it out, it's gonna be like it's like imprinted in my head, and it's like a self-fulfilling
That's your
prophecy
mistake.
of like,
It's
oh,
like you got a
don't say
soft
that.
spot.
No, don't say that, and then you say it. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh my god.
Oh, it's like the Wendigo all over it.
Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, we don't bring that name in this household, goddamn
You,
it.
you know, you go to a chess club for 3 years, and now people think you don't know how to say chess.
You were in the chess club?
Yes! I was in the chess...
Fucking nerd.
I was in the chess club.
The chess club. All you did was chess day.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I wasn't good at it, though.
I was
mean,
never in chess club.
I don't like chess.
I was gonna say, being good at something and enjoying
No.
mutually exclusive.
Well, to be fair, I don't even
You
like
have to be
chess. I don't like it.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised RC didn't hit him with shit like en passant.
Yeah, where's en passant?
Oh, well,
Fucking
he
hit-
didn't fucking,
No, there was
he
no
didn't
way,
move his
yeah.
pawn forward when mine was already forward.
I hate that. I think it's so stupid.
It's a fucking French move that came out
Yeah.
of nowhere, and everyone was like, yeah, that's legal.
I hate
It's like, that makes no sense!
It's so dumb. It's so stupid.
En passant is such a fucking weird
Yeah, because
ass
it's like, I'm moving this past this.
Keep in mind, it's only 2 pawns on the entire board can fucking do it.
Yeah.
Which is the dumbest shit.
But there's a... Not a lot, but there's like a few obscure rules like that where it's super stupid. And honestly, they should just get rid of them. I think it's dumb.
Such a rare fucking move. Anytime I'm like playing against one of the chess bots and that shit happens, I'm just like, bro, what?
Yeah, it's dumb. I think that they should just collectively just be like, you know what? Let's just ban these like 2 or 3 rules and just like make it not a thing anymore. Like, I
Not
wonder
even ban it.
actually, like, does that add complexity to the game, or does it actually limit what you can do? You know what I mean? Like, what? Because it's like, oh, well, it adds a new move you can do. Yeah, but that also potentially limits placements and stuff, because like now the players aren't going to move into those spots with those pieces to avoid that. Like, you know what I mean? I wonder how much is like the net gain on complexity versus, you know, the loss of complexity. Like,
I say overall loss from
adding the stupid rules like that are just hyper specific.
Just so you know, the best way to beat a fucking chess bot is to do moves that it won't predict.
To make a
because-
better chess bot?
No, by making dumbass moves.
No, so what you do is you build your
then it's
own
like-
AI. I saw a code bullet video where he just made another chess bot fight another chess bot until his chess bot started winning. That's how you win.
What I was gonna say is you just outsmart it by playing fucking stupid.
Blunder.
And by playing stupid,
Blunder.
I mean anytime. No, not blunder.
Blunder. Blunder.
Anytime it makes like a smart move, because chess bots have every to them. But if you do like a reversal of the exact gonna do, so like say you move your pawn forward, and then you move your bishop out, but then you move your bishop 1 space, it's gonna be like, oh, they're setting up for this thing, and it's gonna set up for that, and then you don't do it. You just don't. You just sit there, and it's like, what?
Blunder.
That's how I beat the level 1.
What's up,
Stockfish.
Jackson?
Bro, Stockfish is such a fucking busted ass.
beat a chess bot by playing Splatoon.
Now I can beat Minesweeper.
Out of breed.
Really
Oh, Minesweeper.
well. Oh yeah. I'm good at counting.
Once you understand how it works, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
The only time is
That's
like sometimes you are
time.
fucked, because there are a lot of times where it just ends up being like a 50-50. It's like, well,
Yeah.
like, all right.
And you're just sitting there like, all right, will I die today?
But
Kaboom.
Like one of the my favorite things to see. My favorite thing to see are 8s and 1s.
8s and 1s.
Love me some 8s and 1s. Specifically 1s on corners, but 8s as well.
You see an 8 and you're just like, well,
Done. Don't go any farther than that one.
nothing around this.
The amount of times I've clicked like to start, and like it's like 8. And I'm like, ooh. To be fair, it's probably only like 4 times out of like the hundreds of Minesweeper games I've played. But still, it's like, ooh.
It's crazy. Minesweeper is no longer on every computer.
They don't
Is it
even have
not?
solitaire on computers anymore. Nope.
No, solitaire. All of the Windows games that used to
Are
Pinball?
gone.
that took up like
Gone.
less than a fucking megabyte, gone.
To be fair, I guess like it's always just like now it's just a bunch of Flash websites that still like have them and stuff, and you just play them.
No,
I guess
they
not
want you to
Flash,
go to the
but
Microsoft
it's like an
store and
actual
buy 'em.
browser. Oh, really? Well, I just go to like a browser Minesweeper.
You remember playing fucking Spades through the computer and then like randomly against other people? I used to do that shit all the time. Spades and hearts. And then I got really good at spades, and then I joined the military, and then like, oh no, we do deuce, whatever. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? There's no Joker in fucking spades.
You know what?
There's a Joker in spades if you don't want to get your ass beat.
No, you know what I just thought of, Lynx? You know how you beat a chess bot?
You become the chess bot?
Yeah, you exist. Because just by, like, go drink an apple juice box, and you have already beaten the chess bot. For it will never experience the gratification.
Such joy.
Yeah, it'll never experience chalky milk. Like,
so many games that I've played since I've enlisted where it's like everyone goes by like house rules that are completely different from
Yeah,
the
house
actual
rules.
game.
House rules.
Yeah, no. I mean, like 100%. Everyone seems to know these house, and I'm like, how the fuck do you know these collectively when neither of you have ever met in your fucking life, or from two completely different? And like, the fuck?
That's because you were playing by house rules.
No, literal, actual rules to the game.
I mean, it is. I mean, ultimately, it just goes to show how quickly like culture and information can spread just from person to person to person to person, even if they don't know each other. There's like a two-person link. Like,
bro, it's wild.
Yeah.
One game that does not change though, thankfully, Dominoes. I love some Dominoes.
I once saw someone get
I don't
their
know if
ass
you've ever
beat
played
over a game of
I like Duck Game.
I had a staff sergeant that played the fuck out of some dominoes.
Bro, Dominoes is fucking dope.
I like Mancala.
Dog Gaming is 94. Mancala is fucking sick.
I never like people's house rules though. And I feel like in Mancala, house rules are just cheating.
I can't help it. Which rules are you saying are house?
I've seen people like, pick up way. I don't know exactly. Like they pick up way too many piles and stuff. I've seen someone where they actually allow you to pick up. Let me see. There's a fucking video on it. I can't even describe the way that they were doing it. Mancala.
It's that visceral.
Yeah, well, like I still don't really understand.
The only rule that
It's the extra turn rule.
Oh, the extra turn.
Oh
rule?
yeah, yeah. Fuck
not a
that.
house rule.
That is a
That's
house rule.
That's an actual fucking rule
No.
of the game. No. Where your last one ends up at the for your side. That is an actual rule in the rule. I have seen 2 different rule books, one from fucking like 2005 and one from like 2016. The 2016 one and the 2005 both have that same, but the one thing that differs between the two is the newer versions don't let you pick up the pile on the opposite side if your last one lands.
That's another one. I think people were picking up stuff on the other people's sides and stuff.
So they were cheating.
Yeah, which is cheating.
See, that used to be an actual rule in the game, but like I said, I looked at the 2 different rule books because someone showed me the new one. I was like, fuck? Because it was in the original, and it's not in the new one. You don't...
What do you mean by original, though? Because, like, how many years ago? Because I had Mancala as a child.
So did I.
That was never a thing. Let me just see. Mancala.
You fucking...
Old rules.
You drop the last one, the last bean, into the fucking pocket, and it's empty on your side, but it's not empty on the other side. You pick up both sides.
What?
Yeah. It's even in the fucking mobile version of the game.
What are you talking about?
Okay, where are you? Where are you?
I was gonna say this is some excellent stuff to listen to while I'm chiseling this table out. Please continue.
Pull up MS Paint real quick. I'll fucking paint it out for
I'm
you.
doing fucking landscaping over here.
Like, actually, I'm not really in love with this table. I think it needs something more to it.
Burn it.
No, I was gonna put like a small little lip around the edge of it.
Where the fuck is my thickness tool? There it is.
Your thickness tool?
Yeah.
Hey, real?
And that's 2015 rules. I want older. Older. What?
Older.
Give me a second. I'm looking into old Mancala rules. Because this is the one I just looked up was 2015, and I know those rules. Those are the ones I play by. A second.
What does it mean to be a Agricola?
Uno Twitter is just wrong about how you play Uno. Well, Uno's wrong about how you play Uno, to be fair.
Uno is wrong.
Yeah, they gave us the cards. We'll take it from here.
True.
Yeah, the last piece lands in your own Mancala. You get another turn.
Yes, that's what I was telling you about the rule. That's actually a rule, not a house rule. It is weird.
The last piece lands in a empty hole on your side. Capture the piece and the piece in the hole. Yep. Place all captured pieces. Wait, whoa!
Yeah.
What?
You capture your piece and all the pieces on the opposing side. So I have a
no, but this one's not on the. Oh yeah, and from across from it.
See, I was telling you.
But when is
it's
this?
an old tool that they got rid of. And when someone was showing me that shit at work recently, I was like, I was like, that's wrong. That's not how that's played.
I would punch someone in the mouth if they took my fucking shit. Like,
you got like 32 piled up on your side. You're like, bruh.
Just take it all.
Bruh. Yeah, like look at the fucking.
Wait.
I'll just screenshot it and put it in the chat since it's relevant.
Apparently, there's like. There's like 7 different versions just in like Africa where it came from.
Yeah. It's an African game. It's a really good one.
Smithsonian. Here we go. Tell me the old rules, Smithsonian. The original rules.
Desperate.
No, I'm just.
So
I'm
desperate
curious
for
because it's gonna even like. It's gonna be even different. I'm not trying to be right here. We don't even play Uno correctly. I don't care. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm just looking at Mancala rules. Don't mind me.
We got on board
Hands
games
up!
because
Hands up!
chess match in game.
Yeah, we were playing a chess match. Thank you so much for the follow, Prompto, Max Photos. All right, fine. All right, I'll look at these Mancala rules in just a second. All right, look, this is our village. Welcome in. Melody, you should totally join, by the way. Just saying. It's been really fun. You probably like this game. It's been pretty chill. Really fun. Let me show you guys our little village. We got a little RP server. No! What were you streaming and what were you supposed to be streaming? Make sure you guys check out Melody as well. Melody is very sweet, very fun. Stardew Valley. And what were you what were you streaming on Twitch? What did it say you were streaming? Look at this. Look at this beautiful stained glass. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at this. It's fucking gorgeous.
Where's our architect?
Pickle?
Oh, my fancy is.
Oh, he was playing Peak with Juniper and Filthy today, apparently. On stream. Pickle was streaming. Well, he wasn't streaming. He was on someone's stream. Well, I guess usually when he's here, he's on my stream, isn't he?
Yeah, he's usually on somebody's stream.
Yeah. So that's not really new either, is it?
Yeah, no.
Alright. But yeah, here's the castle, it's the Cloud District. If you want, it's an RP server. If anyone wants to join, just join the Discord. The rules to join are in there. It's been a really fun time. Highly recommend. Melody, I think you'd like this. And you can just pick something chill. You can be a farmer in this. Farmer's one of our jobs that you can pick, so. And we could use another farmer anyways. So.
We always need more farmers.
Yeah.
Please, I beg of you.
Yeah, Sock is tired of planting flax himself. Let me just...
I wish I could pick up my puppy.
If any stones are touched, they must be played. Okay, well that's kind of like a chess thing. If you grab a piece,
You must play it.
yeah, you must play the piece. Honestly, I think those rules are usually to like prevent cheating. You know,
Yeah.
like I accidentally moved something and stuff. Like,
Yeah, it's like, I accidentally moved my piece. Homie, oh, that piece stays right there then.
Yeah, my dad would usually tell me that because he's the one who taught me how to play chess. He would tell me
this one almost sounds like gambling now.
when you put down the piece, unless
That's it.
you let go, you haven't finalized your move. And I'm like, okay, that makes
Oh wait, no.
So I
So
can
here's
grab-
another rule. Have you heard of this one? The player who empties their pits first receives the remaining stones in their opponent's pits.
Yeah.
So you would just empty yours first, and then you get to grab all their extra shit.
Usually. That's why usually someone will stack up one space on their side.
Honestly, though, I kind of
when you
prefer
guys-
these rules, though.
Rel's like,
Well, no, because then there's a lot more strategy to it, then. Because then you could choose,
Yeah,
like,
that-
am I going to go for a fast play and bank on them not being able, bank on them having a bunch of extras for me to grab, Or am I going to try to hoard everything and do the long game,
Hey, Jester, can you make a game of Mancala?
Yeah.
Kala?
Could we make Mancala? Honestly, you probably could. I mean, it wouldn't be like the pits of it. No, never mind. No, you can't.
It would have to be large scale as
Like, I'm thinking, because you'd have to make, like, an individual piece for each amount. Like, you'd have to have one of 1, 1 of 2, 1 of 3, 1 of 4, you know what I mean?
It would
That's
be a
just a
great
circle with a number on it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could just put a number. But still, then, I mean, you'd be making one for each anyways at that point.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It would
we could
be-
probably
yeah,
turn
it'd
it
be like
into a
100.
gambling game.
This Mancala PDF has 1 star out of 5. Let's see what this one's is. This History of Mancala and Mancala Rules PDF has 1 out of 5 stars.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
got upset.
Somebody got really upset. Somebody must have lost the game because of it.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
argued over the rules and found out they were wrong.
Depending on where you play, rules may vary.
Oh.
This one actually says moving clockwise.
I am not. Nope. I'm not fucking with it. I'm not trying
That's
to make
weird.
a day. Nope.
It's counterclockwise.
It's supposed to be. That's when it says clockwise.
Oh, what the fuck? Why does it say clockwise?
You know what we should play?
I mean, realistically, if you're starting off, it doesn't matter as long as both players go the same
One of
direction.
the slides says Mancala is old board game. Mancala is supposed to be oldest board game.
Did an AI make this?
Mancala is supposed to be oldest board game.
Oh
Did
my god.
AI make this for them? I need a slideshow in Mancala.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah, we have a
Does-
tavern here. We have a
does-
temple.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Yeah, does Bruno Mars is gay?
Does Bruno Mars is
The
gay?
public
Oh,
has to
no.
know. The public much has to know.
What's
There's
funny is
a rumor
that shit
much
came
talked about
out
their fan
before
base.
AI was like.
I think
writing
it's
anything.
technically it was a AI translation. Is the thing.
I think so.
It was like a rough translation of a rough translation. And then the references are literally 2 wiki pages.
That's fucking wicked. Brother just mailed that assignment in. He was like, I'll take the F. I ain't writing about
Right?
this shit.
he's done.
Follow me, you stupid puppy! Cometh hither! Cometh!
Is there a definitive source for the complete rules of Mancala? No, because Mancala is the name of an entire family of games. Okay, yeah. So I guess it depends on entirely on just like what region your Mancala has come from. I mean,
guess
that's every game though, really, if you think about it. Because you could
Not
argue
chess.
Uno is the same way.
Unless
though.
you're fucking French and you make
Yeah, yeah, they make their own shit. But I mean, like, so many games,
make up
though,
their
are
own
literally just like... You could argue Uno is that way. Depending on where you're from, rules may vary, you know? Like, technically, you have the definitive rules, but... You have the rules that everyone plays by in each region, you know? You have some people who, like... You know, they're like, oh, you can... You have some people who say you can stack, like, the +2s and +4s. You have some people who say you can stack the wild cards. There's some people who can do all sorts of shit, like...
Some people you can't do any of the stacking.
Some people you can reverse a +2 to make it go to the you know what I mean? Like,
That's actually ridiculous. I've never heard that one.
yeah.
Reverse,
that-
reverse.
I played that once.
Reverse.
Can I just bring up the fact that there's a chunk of uranium just sitting inside of fucking what's his name's house?
I'm looking at a board for Mancala right now, where instead of having like 6 on each side, it's 9, but it's like
Mancala the long way.
no, like
Beanie,
it's like there's no middle, so like I don't
you
even know
better
how they
close
would
that
do
goddamn
it.
gate, Beanie.
Because it's on both sides of the board. It's like it's pretty much 6. It's like 3 rows of 6. It's 3 rows of 6.
What?
Yeah, there's no like.
It's a 3x6 Mancala?
Yeah, it's a 3x6 Mancala.
Who in the fuck?
What the? How would you even play that?
Okay.
Okay, here's a 2. This is Mancala the long way. This is a 2x8. That's Mancala the long way.
The long way. I think I've played.
Is that a 2x10? Oh my god!
We should
Hold
play
on.
2x10
Go in the pen.
Mancala. Me and you right now.
Holy shit!
Go in the pen, grab the dog, and pull it out through this hole.
I don't know what the fuck my roommate was yelling about just now.
No.
Oh, what the fuck is
Call of
that?
Duty match.
No
With that.
shot. Wait, let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 4x8
Can't
Mancala.
count past 4. It's a 4x8?
That's a 4x8 Mancala.
I thought you just stopped being able to count after you hit 4,
that's
honestly.
a 4x8 Mancala. They're
Holy
AI generated.
AI generated Mancala.
Dear AI, make me a Mancala board. Okay.
And that's one of the
Here
older
is your-
ones too. They're probably just fucking around with shit. Like, what if we just kept adding pockets? Like, what if we just kept adding more? That is crazy.
I was gonna say, if we wanted to, we could probably make Mancala into a betting game. Yes.
I don't even know how you would make that though in the game.
What?
Yeah, it's
fucking-
not.
You
It's
use
not
money.
feasible in this game.
No, but
use
in this
money.
in Vintage Story,
yeah,
like, how would you even?
Yeah, like
It would have to be
actually
massive.
playing.
It would have to, if you wanted to use the money, it would have to be massive. That'd be a massive board to use the coins.
It's just like, hey, yo, meet me down in the fucking
Let me down
Mancala.
the Mancala field. We got a 4x8 Mancala field.
I mean, isn't that what you're looking
Meet me in the
for this
fucking
game?
9x19 Mancala field.
What you would?
I mean,
meet
I
in the-
could put it on one of the boards
Who
like
is
it
making
is
this
for
stuff?
the D&D table.
Mancala is really an easy game to play. See exceptions in step 4. Like, it's simply.
What?
Oh
God,
my
that
God.
was Jester. I was about to be really worried.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, Jester knows everything about Mancala. He was there when it was made.
That's true. He invented
He was
the
also
4x8.
Yeah. Yeah.
Master of the 4x8. There we go.
God damn it.
Oh. God, no, keep talking about Mancala, please. It's entertaining.
No, I'm done.
Chiseling out
I don't
these
want
tables. No, please continue. I'm
After
fascinated.
reading the fact that there's like 8 official different versions of Mancala, each with like different names that aren't Mancala, and that Mancala isn't actually a game, but just the family of games, like a fucking like evolution tree.
Yeah, no, I actually learned a lot from that. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't want to fucking read about it anymore.
No.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, actually, Mancala is just a family of board games. There's Owa, there's Oleo, there's fucking, like, Kala,
Oleo?
there's Ula, and I'm like, nope, okay.
Done.
There's also
We're done here. We're done here.
I'm done. I think the one that
Ooh-la-la.
most people play, the ones we're talking about, is called Kala.
Fuego.
Fuego.
That's Spanish for fire.
Donde está?
Mi no habla español, señor. Mi español es mierda.
Donde está? Where are pants?
Why are pants?
I'll
Who
treat you
are
one better. Alright.
Why is Gamora?
Why? Why is Gamora? Me finding out Jester did a heretic playthrough his first time on Warhammer.
Yep.
You
Why
are my
is
brother,
he-
Anakin. I
Yeah.
love you.
What the hell?
You turned her against me, Obi-Wan.
The
I need
fucking-
to join a quarry.
The fucking Chris from Family Guy version.
You turned her against me.
Oh.
Dude, the way that he made the fucking other actor start dying.
Yeah, he
the
couldn't even keep his
voice
voice up
Pinky.
anymore as Pinky.
Yeah, he was Carl Weezer and Pinky. Such a fantastic actor. But he just started dying immediately after.
Yeah, it sounded too
sorry,
perfect though. Like
fine.
actually,
It was so
Like-
good.
like I could totally see that. Like if Star Wars was a different movie, I could see that. You know what I mean?
Like a
if-
comedy
Yeah, if it was like a
instead of a
comedy,
space opera?
that would be perfect. I could see it. It works perfectly
Bro,
well.
the vision was there and he fucking nailed it. It
Yeah.
was so good.
I'm gonna play it on stream, and then I'm gonna switch to Warhammer.
Oh, you're swapping to Warhammer already?
I've been playing for 6 hours on Vintage Story.
So
You don't want to stay with the boys?
I want to hear you talk about.
hours?
I want to hear you.
I'm not talking about Mancala anymore. We're done.
I want to hear you talk about Uno.
Yeah, let's talk about Uno
Obi-Wan's
instead,
pinky.
Uno and checkers.
Uno.
How many stacks can you make your fucking king in checkers?
12.
Oh my god. Got the 12 stack fucking king that can move the entire board.
And if you get him stacked higher than the board is long, you win automatically.
Oh my god. That's 8 spaces, by the way.
Yeah. No, but I mean like lengthwise, not like 8 stack high. I mean like if you have to tip him over to see if he's long. It's all
that
the
changes
pieces.
everything.
It's all the fucking pieces. You win automatically.
I think if you've done that, you've already beaten like the other players.
Then sounds like
There's
the
no-
rule is fine.
The rule stands.
I accept this.
It's approved by the association. All right, I need a second opinion on these tables.
We should all play golf with your friends with my AIDS rules.
No, please, God, no. I beg
your
you, do
what
anything
rules?
with that.
AIDS rules.
AIDS?
And let me just preface this by saying AIDS does not, in fact, rule. They're just called AIDS rules because they're bad.
They suck.
Are you sure AIDS doesn't rule? In
I'm
this
over here
economy?
actually dying upon hearing that.
Yeah.
Hey, who wants to critique some tables for me?
AIDS rules. So it's pretty much like you have gravity turned all the way down. You have it so every player has a random ball every hole. And like not like all collective. Like some player may have the star, some players may have a normal ball, some may have an egg, acorn, right?
All random, got
all
it.
random.
I've done this.
Power-ups.
Collision.
Bouncing, collision.
Collision
all the
is
good
a
stuff.
must.
Yep. You just turn everything on pretty much. And it's...
You know, I would
it's-
actually be down
yeah,
if we can
it's-
set a date for that.
That is... It's
Yeah,
so
play
hard.
it.
I've become really good at bouncing in low gravity.
You know what else
Yeah?
is hard? Playing Kala properly.
Yeah. And Ule.
Ole?
And Koala.
Koala?
I think that was one of them. I don't remember all their fucking names.
This is fucking animal from not Africa. Australia. God damn it.
Africa? Did this guy say Africa, guys? God. Oh.
Trying to say Australia when talking freaking game.
Alright, let me just play this in the background.
I've always wanted to do that, so that you do.
Actually, I'll play it
You're
on
making
stream, actually.
bespoke
We're
furniture.
gonna
What do you-
react.
what
Should
do
I
you-
leave the stream? Like, I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. Just watch this.
Yeah. Here we go. And I'm gonna even read in the stuff. Let her go, Anakin. Dramatic pause.
Links,
Let
look at this
her
table.
go. Narf.
You turned her against me.
Great.
No, you have done that yourself.
No,
Make you
you
feel
will
good?
not take her from me.
Your anger and your lust for power have already done that. Dramatic pause. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind,
Great
such as
table.
it is, until now. Until you
table.
have become the very thing you
Yeah, you
swore
wanna
to
come look at this
destroy.
table that I made?
Point.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi.
I'm
I do not fear the dark
I'm all the way up
side
north
as you
working
do.
again.
I have brought peace and freedom and justice and security to my new empire.
But are you building a
Your
harbor
new
freight?
empire.
Don't make me
No.
kill you.
You can get cheap and affordable
Anakin,
tools.
my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy.
That
If
rate
you're
the
not
very
with
first
me,
time you used
then
it.
you are my enemy.
right. Good thing I only have to use them once.
Only a fifth deals with absolute. Fifth, I will do what I must.
You will try.
I just... My favorite part, I think, is the... Don't make me kill you.
No, me. Like, hold on, I gotta actually.
Oh, God. Don't make
That
me
video
kill
is
you.
so fucking good.
I have brought justice.
If it wasn't for like them recording them actually doing it live, someone would think it's fucking AI.
Yeah.
It's so good.
is here.
Oh yeah.
Just my new empire.
You turned her against me.
Turned her against me. I love it because apparently the inspiration for the voice of Chris was, I think it was Buffalo Bill.
What?
Yeah. Someone asked him. They were like, "Hey, how'd you get the idea?" And they were like, "Wait, what?" He was like, "Yeah, I thought it would be funny to like make a funny version of Buffalo Bill."
Before I go and switch, what was the? Does anyone remember the name of the bad guy, the yellow guy from Crash Bandicoot?
Cortex.
How did you
The
remember
actual
that so
human?
quickly? Was that his name?
Yes, Dr. Cortex.
Because my brain went to Crunch.
No, Dr. Cord. That's crazy, Sock. That's crazy, dude. You had that like ready.
I grew up with what's it called?
Dr. Cortex.
Came up. I grew up with the one Crash
Tack and the
Bandicoot.
Power of Juju.
Oh my god, Tack. Holy shit.
Tack and the Power of Juju.
Tack. Those games were actually dog shit.
Yeah, they were.
Those games are actually dog shit.
They fucking hyped it up so much with the TV show and everything. A little bit of fucking money in there, few sales, and the TV show was pretty okay. Wasn't great.
What percentage of people do you think's Furry Awakening was Crash Bandicoot?
45%.
What
at
percentage
least.
of? Hang on. What percentage of people do
Who
you think
played Crash Bandicoot?
Was fucking
80%.
Ratchet and Clank.
No. See that's no. It has to be Crash because he's so not human.
Everyone's like
he's so far from it.
Crash is literally a fucking orange triangle, and I.
That's
With
what I'm
Jordan.
saying. Like, how many people do you
With
think?
Jordan.
How many people do you think he's fucking look like Fred Durst? How many people do you think who played Crash Bandicoot that was their Furry Awakening? Was Orange Triangle Fred Durst?
Are fucking
orange triangle Fred Durst.
Nah, that's just their geometry awakening.
Their geometry awakening. Oh dang! Look at that sacred geometry.
Right. The angle.
What about
the angles?
What about Banjo and Kazooie?
I don't know. Banjo-Kazooie is apparently a real. Never. 2013.
Oh.
How many people? Okay, last one. How many people who played Spyro do you think Spyro was their Furry Awakening?
That's actually outrageous. Spyro?
Spyro.
I think that wouldn't that be like a different term?
I don't fucking know.
Dragon
Is it?
fuckers?
Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude.
Dragon
You fucking tell me, man. I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
You're in
I'm
the
not in that
Navy.
fucking community. I'm not the Air Force. They're the ones.
This is Scalies, dude. Everyone knows Navy has the Scalies. That's why you guys like fish.
No.
Why you like fish?
I'm gonna be all close to them.
Fish just tastes good. You ever eat fish? You ever gone fishing?
I'm one space away from bingo for like 3 different lines. Is one of them talking about Furry Awakenings?
You're one space, one way.
All right, I know we got furries in chat. Beanie, what was your Furry Awakening?
Oh my god! Immediately.
Yeah,
Yes, Beanie.
Apparently,
I
it was,
remember Conquer
apparently it
that
was
for a day.
Conquer.
I think you should ask Jester.
Jester, what was your
What?
Furry Awakening? Now you see, you guys, some of you don't understand, but I just hurt Beanie in a way that can't be repaired by calling him a furry again in this way. He plays Space Wolves.
What?
That's right.
The fuck
He
is
a
that?
space wolf.
It's a Warhammer faction, and they're all furries.
Oh
Very
my
Space
God.
Marines.
Think of Space Marines, but they can turn into werewolves.
Didn't Flash Kids make like a fucking whole series animated about killing the Space Marines?
Yes. Yes.
I love it.
The
Until I have to look at the fucking
until you have to look at them.
Yeah.
My Furry Awakening was the Tyranid from that animation.
Oh, there's a bell down here.
Okay, you know what?
That
Beanie,
was his awakening.
I'm gonna exit the game now. But you guys forced my hand, Beanie. I need everyone to look at my stream. You forced my hand.
Die, Bell, die!
You turned her against me.
Oh no! You turned her against me.
Where is it? You're
The
gonna be
next person
so
to leave my
lucky.
goddamn gates open is getting.
You're gonna be so lucky if I can't find it anymore. You're gonna be so lucky.
I'll end up leaving your
You're gonna be
gates
so lucky if I can't find it anymore.
I will fucking hunt you down to the ends of the.
What? How is there a dead black squirrel at the bottom of this fucking pit? Up another pit and down a second one next to... What?
You'd be so
Where the fuck
lucky.
did you come from?
Ask Ezrith.
Ooh, you'd be so fucking
Ezra,
lucky.
what the fuck, dude?
You'd be so. Where is it? Where is it?
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a level 1 mage.
Oh, Beanie, you might be lucky. Oh, you son of a bitch.
1985.
What are we looking for? I shall find it.
Oh, dude, there was a fucking article Games Workshop put out about their new pieces for the Space Wolves. And the article was like, treats for our goodest boys.
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
that. I saw that.
They might have
fucking hysterical.
And it's like they can't beat the furry allegations anymore.
It's
they just
impossible.
stopped trying. They just
What?
literally
over.
stopped
Where
trying.
the fuck is it? I can't fucking find it.
Full fucking gave up.
Where is it, BD? Where is it?
And Beanie himself deleted it off
Yeah,
the internet.
he went in. He went
I like
in.
how you're asking Beanie because Beanie would know.
He would know. He absolutely
Yeah.
would know. This
He has
fucking
it
bitch.
not only bookmarked, he also has it
It might not have been on the game.
screenshotted.
Might not have been on
He has
the...
it printed and hung up in his room. Beanie, it's okay. You'll never beat the allegations. We all saw it.
Well, here's one that says, Legions of the Horse Heresy, the Space Wolves are the best boys. Yes, they are. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Hell is empty.
Best boys.
Right here.
Best boys.
Not what I'm looking for, but that's just another one. Hey, I found another one, Beanie.
Beanie, you're a best boy. It's okay.
Who's a good Beanie? Who's a good Beanie boy?
That's
Beanie's
so
gonna kill
fucking
us.
wrong in so many ways.
Beanie's gonna kill us.
Where the
You guys,
fuck
maybe.
is it? Where the
Maybe you
fuck
guys.
is it?
Guilt
They-
by
what-
association, RC.
See, I'm finding the model. Like, where...
Uh,
Where is it? Where are your sources? Show me your sources.
Cite your sources.
Cite your
goddammit.
sources!
I hate that when people don't say
hey, you
best
remember?
boys.
You remember like a few minutes ago you were asking
Asking what?
how many people do you think had their furry awakening from?
It always cuts out at, like, the most important part.
Yeah.
Right?
Furry awakening of
Muppet.
what?
The Muppets.
Hmm. Which Muppet?
Don't like that.
Miss Piggy.
Kermit, obviously.
Well, Jester, do you have something you want to share with the class? The way you said Miss Piggy almost immediately is telling.
Oh, Kermie.
Brother was like balls deep thinking, yeah,
Big.
You're
Take it.
so lucky that I don't want to spend more time on trying to find this. I'm gonna fucking find it later, Beanie. I swear to God, I swear to, and I'm gonna fucking make sure. I'm gonna save the image. I'm gonna screen cap it.
I gotta find this. Okay, we're looking for Games Workshop Space Marine or
Space Wolves.
Wolves Goodwood. Okay.
Because it was like a new models.
Games Workshop.
Oh, wait. Where's this from? Okay. Oh, it was part of the Horus Heresy, I think.
We're looking for the new models.
Found the model.
Was it on Twitter?
No. I wonder if they changed. Oh my God, no way. Wait, did they? Oh, no way. I wonder if they changed the title. No, because this isn't the same article, I don't think. I wonder, did they bury it? Were they ashamed? Did the Space Wolf community say like, please stop, stop, you're killing us?
They got a whole bunch of
Yeah.
refunds on the same day. They're
Mark 7 helmets. No, wait, is that Mark 7 or Mark 6? Where? Mark 6.
This is what I need. I'm just sitting here, minding my own business, listening to y'all.
Fuck.
Put allegations against your friends of being a furry while I chisel out tables.
God damn it. Yes!
The
Yes!
timing
Yes!
of him-
Yes! New treats for well-behaved space wolves. Yeah, that's even better, actually. New treats for well-behaved space wolves.
Bro, that's so fucking cursed to hear.
You're not getting away from it, Beanie. Sorry, my dude.
Oh,
Accept it.
hell
Live with
yeah.
it. It's okay.
It's okay, brother.
Hell yeah. That is... Oh yeah, it's the perfect way to finish off your space wolves.
Oh, that's so fucking... No. Does it actually say that?
Yes.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Beanie, I'm sorry, brother. You cannot
hell
defeat
yeah.
the
Look at these stupid
Yeah, you
fucking
can't defeat the
helmets.
allegation.
Look at these
Farewell,
stupid, stupid fucking helmets. They have ears.
Oh,
they have
God.
ears.
It's over, Beanie. Beanie, it's over.
You're cooked. You're so cooked.
Oh god. Space wolves. Ow.
You are so cooked, Beanie.
That just fucking pained me to
Oh
laugh.
god.
Oh god, I hear the fucking wolves in game howl.
Oh my god.
Are you near my house? My pile of...
No, I'm deep underground below my base.
There it is.
I'm almost in the abyss. I'm abyss walking.
Yep.
Well, can you stop? Stop trying to aura farm.
New treats for well-behaved space wolves. All right. Yep.
I'm gonna have a giant wolf named Sif. I'm gonna give him a cool or a good big sword.
I'll make sure to. I'm gonna sending that to Warhammer chat so we never forget.
Oh,
You
yeah,
gotta, I was gonna say you gotta pin it as well.
Yeah, I have to be able to find it. I have to harass other people with it.
Here I have an idea. I'm gonna pin it, but then also, guys, go into the Warhammer chat, and I need you to star it as a reaction.
Yes.
That way, it'll go on the starboard, and it'll permanently be in the Discord as an important message.
I was gonna say it's an institution now.
Whoever wrote that shit is a Thousand Suns player. I don't know, man. He seems pretty fucking excited about it. Yeah, Space Wolves with a Kratom Yode. Oh, we tracked down some pictures of their own upgrades. Despite what their enemies might claim, there are definitely wolves on Fenris, home planet of the 6th Legion. So it makes sense that the Iron Priest would design some helmets that look like snarling wolf heads. Yeah, it makes total sense.
I don't think they would care. As long as it's good for bashing somebody's head in.
The Sons of Russ are also getting a set of snazzy shoulder pads.
It's so painful.
Beanie, you're getting all types of upgrades, my dude.
Yeah, dude, they're so good. They're so good. This is
I'm so
technically
happy
Horus
for Beanie.
Heresy, though. This is the Horus Heresy tabletop, not 40k technically. But yeah. Oh man. That is amazing. Poor Beanie. Poor Beanie. We're gonna chase him out of the server.
Don't leave us, Beanie.
First, Beanie gets bullied into playing chess as punishment.
Yeah, I know.
Then gets harassed.
Having a rough day.
Beanie is having a really bad day today. Poor guy.
Hey, suffering builds character.
That's true.
He chose
that's
his fate.
true. He
He knew
chose
what was
to
up
be.
when he
He
became a
chose to be
Beanie's
a
having a really
hairy.
bad day today.
He chose to be a hairy Viking furry. I hope Dorn is died. Spoken like a space wolf.
Well, yeah.
Barely
legitimately.
literate.
I was gonna say, yeah. Hey. Who's your favorite? Fucking
Rymark?
Imperial Fist successor chapter.
Oh, successor chapter.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the Codex Astartes, so Imperial Fist. You probably don't really know what that means all that much, but
No, not really. No.
yeah. So, yeah. Crimson
So-
Fists.
I figured you'd go Black Templars.
No, I like the Black Templars. Although I feel like they're overrated. To be fair, everyone
I feel
goes
like-
so hard on their favorite chapters and stuff that they almost all feel overrated.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like Black Templars. I think my only the only exposure I had to them was Hell's Reach Omnibus. So you can probably guess who my favorite character in the Black Temple.
Let's see. The Crimson Fist, everyone thinks are an Ultramarines successor chapter just by looking at them. But they ain't.
Nope, they are in fact
Fists.
Yep. The Fist of Dorn and the Fist of Terra.
Not too hot for my hands to
Let's see. Let's see what looks good. Successor chapters of the Imperial Fists.
I just fucking walked 2 feet backwards and fell so far. Scared the fuck out of
Wait.
me. I have like no health.
The Sons of Dorn are Imperial Fist successors?
Who would have guessed?
The Crusaders of Dorn are also Imperial Fist successors? The Hammers of Dorn? The Knights of Dorn?
Who would have guessed? Not me.
Dorn?
The Hospitallers, I feel like I've heard of them. Oh yeah, so they're like Templar coded.
What is
Red
that another fuck?
Templars, Fists
Red
Exemplar. Exorcists. Oh shit, the Exorcists?
Really?
Okay, there we go. That's my favorite. They're pretty much,
Exorcist?
yeah, they're pretty much a, I didn't know they were a successor chapter of the Fists, but apparently they're pretty much like the Grey Knights, except without the bells and whistles of being built for killing demons. They're just damn good at it. That's pretty much, you know, like the Grey Knights are like pretty much built. Their gene seed is meant to like fight demons, but these guys are just good at it.
Experienced
They
terror
just
for
yeah.
a second. That was great.
The Executioners. They look kind of cool. They're in the Bad Dab War. Crimson Fists and Black Templars, I think, are the most known ones.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of these are.
Salamanders.
I am quite uneducated.
Salamanders. I don't think Salamanders
That's
have many successor chapters.
Because they're still around in force, I believe.
Where the fuck? Oh.
Because like kind of like the Space Wolves don't have, yeah, they don't have any successor chapters. They're still around mostly in force. Same with like the Space Wolves don't have many successor chapters either, because
the Space Furries.
Yeah, the Space Furries like to stay together. It's a big convention on all of their ships.
Now here's a question: is the Hello Kitty part of that furry army?
I think
Yes.
that they would protect Hello Kitty with their lives, and they would call
Yeah, I
her
think they-
Princess.
Princess Hello Kitty.
Princess, where are you? That's every
The
Space
Hello Kitty
Wolf.
Space Marine.
Like
The Hello Kitty Space Marines. What's your favorite meme chapter?
My favorite meme chapter?
Yeah.
I don't have a
like
favorite meme
angry-
chapter, but I have my favorite chapter for the meme is probably Space Wolves.
Did you just admit to being a space furry?
No, I like making fun of them though.
Heretic.
To be fair, actually, I think my favorite one is Space Sharks. I think it's so stupid.
What the fuck? All these things sound so fucking dumb at this point.
Hey, it's only Space Wolves and Space Sharks that sound dumb. Well,
Well, thinks about it for more than a second.
some of the I'm looking at the
Yeah.
successor chapters of Space Wolves and
Yeah.
Blood Wolves. Luna Wolves? Yeah, the Luna Wolves were the Sons of Horde. It is, I mean, wolves are cool, I guess. One of the successor chapters, Wolf Brothers. No girls allowed. With the Wolf Brothers.
I guess I'm that. God damn.
Yeah, the Carcharodons, but like no one actually calls them that. They're technically the Space Sharks. Space Sharks.
Did you know that the Lord Emperor, fuck he's called, the leader of the Space Marines, he could never drink milk?
What are you talking about?
The God Emperor
Because
of mankind.
humans didn't develop the capability to digest
You
milk
think
until...
that the dude who learned how to genetically engineer literal demigods couldn't just like fix lactose intolerance?
Nope. I don't think he even considered drinking milk to begin with. It wasn't lactose intolerance, it was could not like milk. That's a recent, and by recent, I mean like I think it was like 8,000 BC development. I don't know. I was actually seeing a meme of it where it's Jesse and Heisenberg.
Yeah, so let me just say that's not true. The Emperor can drink milk. Let me just say that.
Oh my god, I just looked at all Beanie's messages in the chat.
Oh wait. They have 6. Space Wolves have 2. Blood Ravens.
You're right,
Shardin.
Beanie. Being inbred is so much better.
I don't think all that though. At least we don't have successor chapters with us.
You know, maybe if you're a little less inbred, maybe you'd have a lot less, you know, wolfen. You know, the guys who literally can't take their fursuits off anymore and they become wolves.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck did I just hear? Right?
Ask Beanie.
What?
You know, ask Beanie.
What's going on? You seem to be very well educated on these subject matters.
Yeah, well, it's because one of my favorite chapters is the Space Wolves Rivals. One of my like
One must
main
know his enemy.
chapter is like their worst enemy.
Brother, you're just a closeted furry.
No, Thousand
You
Suns.
can't
man.
be mad at Gene Seed
Thousand
Flaw.
Suns, man. They literally they broke my Gene father's back, literally. Fucking furries, man. You can be mad at a Gene Seed Flaw. Like, a part of your Gene Seed Flaw is, like, literally going nuts. What are you talking about? I bet they're pretty mad at it. What's the is it the Red Thirst? No, what's it
Yeah,
called?
the Red Thirst.
Okay, it's called that. I don't remember. But, yeah. I'm not a Blood Angels person. They are overrated, unequivocally. Blood Angels are overrated. I mean, like, they're cool, but, like, they're overrated. And I think Ultramarines are overhated.
Yeah, they're pretty good for what they are.
And he fucking deserved it. What do you mean? The Emperor didn't even want it to happen. You fucking bastard. Magnus didn't even fight back for most of it. He didn't even fight back till he got his literal back broken. Lehman with Horus came up to him, not even a convincing lie, was just like, hey, the Emperor actually wants you to kill him and burn his whole planet. And Lehman was just like, checks out. And then just proceeds to do it.
I like that. That's funny.
Like, the Emperor was like, I need you to bring him back alive and unharmed. And then fucking just someone just comes by. Actually, he changed his mind. And Lehman's just like, do you have any confirmation? They're like, no. Okay.
Okay.
Honestly, sounds real.
Wait until half his
I
world
mean-
was destroyed and most of his sons were dying. Yeah. Who was killing him? Magnus was a snobby brat anyways. Are you kidding me?
That's your excuse for killing like
Also, Magnus was considered one of the kindest of the Primarchs. Like, right there next to Vulcan. Magnus even liked, fucking... Magnus didn't think of Lehman poorly. Lehman just hated Magnus. It was like a one-sided beef there. Magnus, like Vulcan, loved all of his brothers. I guess like Sanguinius too. Like those three were the kindest of them all. Was Magnus hot? No. I mean, I guess it depends.
None of them are hot.
It depends. Like, I guess if you're weird, you might consider him hot. He's a big, muscular red dude with a glowing eye. So, I mean, like, maybe. I don't know.
Is this the guy who got the armor molted to his body?
No.
I don't know what I'm thinking of.
I don't know what you're thinking of either. This is the guy with nipple
I
horns.
have no
Nipple horns?
What?
Nipple
Excuse
horns.
me?
Yeah, he has nipple horns in his armor. Everybody on the tabletop chops him off because they look stupid. Like,
I don't blame him.
Look up Magnus the Red. Like, look up the model. Actually, I guess I can just do it.
Horns.
I'll just look it up. Show chat anyways. It's... I hate it. Everyone just chops him off. And, like, every model I've seen played, almost.
What's the, like, legion that the Emperor was gonna give, like, Magnus or something?
Magnus was going to receive the Grey Knights.
Right.
There we go. Yeah. Nipple horns.
nipple horns.
Why the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, the horns up top on his
why-
shoulders are fine. And, like, his helmet. That's fine.
Why?
But,
Just
like,
why?
yeah, why would you...
Why is Warhammer like this?
To be fair, it's such a cool model if you chop those off. Like, it's a good model. And then, like, just that, you know? It's so stupid. I don't know.
It's a good model, but nipple horn.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Butt nipple horn.
They
Hashtag
fucking
butt
put him
nipple
there.
horns.
And fuck, in a lot of his art, like, he doesn't even have that, the nipple horns, because people still are like, nah, I don't like him. Some people just take the chest plate off entirely. They just don't wear it. and have him be shirtless because he's jacked. Why not?
Yeah.
Oops, all nipple horns.
Whoops. Oh god.
Yeah, I gotta switch games. Warhammer.
That would be
Rogue
wise,
Trader.
my friend.
But honestly, my favorite Primarch is Rogel Dorn.
Fortification.
Okay, now you're just making shit up.
What do you mean?
That is not a real name.
Rogel
Yes, it is.
Dorn.
Rogel Dorn?
First name
That
Rogel, last
sounds
name
so
Dorn.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Look it up.
You know, I'm just saying though, like names
Here,
are
I'll even type it in chat.
names.
So you can
Names are
copy-paste.
fake, man. You realize that all names are just made up noises, right? Like I mean,
Yeah.
anything could be a name.
It's just a sound you make to get someone's attention.
If you think that's bad, I mean, it should be like Robute Gilliman.
What? Fuck did you say to me?
You heard me. Robute Gilliman. Rowboat Girly Man.
Rowboat Girly Man?
Yeah. Yeah, Jagatai. Jagatai Khan. Don't forget, last name, Khan. And yes, he's Mongolian.
His chapter, the White Scars, drive around on motorcycle.
Yeah.
You just reminded me of something by Mongolians. Did you know if you have an attraction to Asian women or
Don't
men,
you even fucking
whichever your preference
suggest.
is,
Shut the fuck
it
up.
means you are attracted to
No.
Genghis Khan?
What are you fucking talking about?
Because he is in like I think he
back to
up
the-
like 60%.
What are you talking about?
Just wait until you hear of.
Dude, if
Gotta-
you are attracted to your wife, did you know that
Okay,
means you're attracted to her mother and her grandma?
Yes.
Shut up. Shut up, dude.
No,
God.
because it's literally because he fucking
Yeah, I'm aware of the
all
whole
throughout
thing.
most
That
of
doesn't make
Asia.
any sense, though. Like, oh, because you're attracted to this person. Like, guess what, dude? Huh, joke's on you. You're attracted to their great grandma. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
They can be ugly as fuck. They can look completely different. What are you talking
I don't
about?
know, man. Genghis Khan.
What are you talking about? Dude was probably fat.
He makes up like 90% of the bloodline.
Dude was probably fat.
Or yeah, I think it's like
He didn't even win most of his battles. It was his fucking second in command. Genghis Khan overrated. His fucking war advisor was the fucking master of tactics. I don't even remember his name. You should look it up though. Genghis Khan.
I don't
did not
remember
have-
either. I know who you're talking
Yeah.
about, and the dude was a fucking beauty.
Wait, why the fuck are both of you in my house? Get out!
I thought you meant real
Ow,
life. I'm like,
both of you.
Who's in your house?
Yeah, I'm like in real life. What? You guys keep making me
Ow!
with.
Thank you. Thank you for
unfair
helping, but this is
difficulty.
my job. Go away. Get out. 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 Out.
Dogmatic
out.
commissar.
Hell no, give me heretic commissar.
No.
Lynx just shows up and starts
No such
helping me
thing.
make tables, and Kenos is sitting in my window playing music at me. Like I wasn't even thinking
Oh,
about
my
it. 'cause
grave
that's-
has been dug for a minute.
Sorry, babe. I'm attracted to your mom. You're just genetically similar. What can I say? Like,
It's not weird, I promise.
it's just what it is. Like, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just highly attracted to her. It's genetics. I can't help it.
Like I'm trying to get it at source. You know what I mean?
Act
Oh, Lord.
4. Am I at Act 4 now? Yeah, I think I'm on Chapter 4. Yeah. There we go.
Like, why do people just show up in my house and start trying to help me with shit? Like, I appreciate it.
Everybody, this is my
Go
favorite guy
away!
though. Rogel Dorn. This is my favorite. My boy. My
Oh, he
man.
actually looks pretty sick.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think what's the lore behind him having white hair is like the Siege of Terra was so stressful.
I think he had white hair before that though, because all the Horus Heresy models, he has white hair still. I think that's just a rumor. Like that's just a thing they say. Like a meme.
Or is like Sun Siege was so stressful on him that it
Yeah, I
fucking
feel like I've heard something
raised-
like that, but I don't know. He might just have white hair, you know? He
Cragsman.
Like 'cause
Imperial
the
fists
Primarchs
do
don't
not cry.
the Primarchs don't really age. That's why it was so weird that the lion came back and looked old. Cause like they don't really like.
Maybe that's just how he wanted to look.
Yeah, I mean, so really they just wanted him to look cooler, so they gave him a beard. You know, like. But Rogel Dorn's whole thing though is he is pretty much uncorruptible. That's like his kind of little superpower. Like warp doesn't touch him, but he's allegedly dead now. But he's probably not. Honestly, there's no such thing as a dead Primarch. They can bring him back whenever they want. And just say,
I was about
oh,
to
it didn't
say,
happen.
isn't like death kind of not a real thing in fucking?
I mean, is death
Warhammer?
really a real thing in any work of literature? I mean, if the author wants to bring him back, they'll find a way to bring him back, no matter who it is. You know, like.
Yeah, but explicitly Warhammer, isn't it? Like, just
well, there's certain people that can't
fucking
die.
What's the
They
one? that,
age,
like,
but like they age so slow, right? Like and it wasn't that long of a time. He was in like stasis, wasn't he? Like he
Who?
shouldn't have aged. The lion, he was in like a stasis thing.
No, I think that was Gulliman.
Gilliman was also in a stasis, but that was like a life support thing. Like I think Lion was like, he was like sleeping.
He was taking a nap.
Yeah, Gilliman was on life support from mortal
Nap.
wounds. Who gave him the mortal wounds again, Beanie? You know, was it Mortarion? I don't remember. It might have been Stinky Boy. Might have been Morty.
Stinky Boy.
Yeah. But like there's perpetuals and like they don't die. So like perpetuals can either be immortal, like, you know, they just live forever, but they can be killed by normal means, or they could be like a true perpetual where if they die, they kind of reincarnate in the same body like later.
Are they perhaps called perpetuals because their life is perpetually
Perpetual?
moving
Yes.
forward?
Yes, that is true.
God
Those
damn it.
okay.
That pees me. You broke
That's
my
so
back
goofy and I
for
love
one
it.
minute And you feel peed. What manner of beast are you?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
on the bed for-
Yeah, okay, he said you simply got old. But, like... I feel like the age has to be accelerated. I feel like there are custodies older than him. I like that... And also, that could have just been him fucking insulting the lion in his last moments, to be fair. Like, you're old man. Fucking, you're ancient. Gets neck
I was
snapped.
gonna say, who was the first Primarch that got found?
Well, that depends on who you believe.
Stupid old fuck.
No one.
Because
I don't believe anyone.
Technically Alfarius, if you believe Alfarius.
You definitely don't fucking believe it.
Well,
Alfarius.
He
Alfarius
aged
would
through
lie
10,000
simply for the
years. I don't
pleasure of
remember
lying.
exactly he was the entire time. Yeah. Because there's custodies older than that, though, you know? And, like, obviously, though, the custodies, like, they do certain things, and, like, they technically retire people who, like, get even, like, a second slower, but still. Like, you know? It seems weird that... Like, that, I'm not saying that should be a drop in the bucket, but, like, now he should feel maybe, like, instead of 20, like, 30. You know? Like, he shouldn't feel like a, you know, a 60-year-old man.
I was gonna say, still in his prime, but
Yeah.
starting to feel the age.
Not being like, holy shit, my fucking... Oh, God,
knees,
I
my
can't
back."
bend over anymore. Especially if he was just snoozing that whole time. You know?
You're gonna be stiff as hell.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The custodians, there are custodians that are older than all the Primarchs. Obviously. But that's what I'm saying, though, is like... The Primarchs, I just, you know, you would assume would be at least on the same level of aging as them. Like, still be able to withstand, like, thousands of years without aging. Because the custodians, they can go, like, fucking almost forever. Like, a custodian is really, like, if a custodian slows down, like, by a second, like, in reaction time, like, even, like, half a second of reaction time, like, they'll retire him. But even then, like, if you really think about it, like, a custodian is probably in their prime, even if they didn't retire him at that, like, point, is probably still in their prime for, like, tens of thousands of years. just cleaning the Emperor's bony thighs.
So by retire,
I mean
No, they
retire.
don't.
Okay, they actually retire. They don't just fucking off them.
They, however, it's one of those things though where like sometimes you can kind of like you can either retire, but some of them will actually choose these roles. So pretty much like the most effective custodies will stay near the Emperor, and sometimes they will send like the older ones out to protect VIPs. Like it's like, hey, you're gonna go on this mission.
I think it's called the Imperial Tarot.
What?
Like just a
Sounds
bunch
like a
of
PSD.
like a bunch of random civilians who are imperative to the
Oh yeah, yeah.
operation of the Imperium of
Like the
Man.
High Solar.
Yeah.
Is protected. Usually though, it's complete. Like it's always designated by the Emperor. Like the Emperor speaks to the captain of the custodies and tells him that he's had like visions psychically, pretty much, of like an important person or someone who's important through fate to the Imperium, and they go and protect them. And usually they'll send like their bit of their slower ones. Sometimes, if the Emperor tells them to, they'll send out like their best. Like one time, a custodies captain himself was escorting the High Solar, the most recent High Solar, and rightfully so, because the thing that attacked the High Solar killed like 3 custodians.
Damn.
Damn. That was the reveal of the Norn emissary. It might have been more than 3. I have to look it up. How many? Let's see.
And you have to put that like in the context of the universe. The Custodies are bar none the best soldiers the Imperium has.
Was it just one of them? How many custodies? The Norn emissary kill. A Norn emissary killed 5 custodies. No, wait, no. So wait, no, never mind. I don't trust that. Give me a sec. I don't trust that. Let me actually look on the fucking lexiconum.
Sage untamed herself again.
Okay,
Says
okay, I
links.
see you.
Doesn't even make sense. There's got to be a reason that's happening.
What's happening?
Sages untamed themselves again and are attacking.
Oh.
Uh... Let's see.
Ooh, this is why I have gravel in a box. I can fucking fill this in. I'm just casually over here, just learning fucking Warhammer stuff.
Yeah,
adding more barriers to my my base.
No, yeah. So
I've been chiseling tables this whole time.
yeah, so wait, how many? No, this is the Norn. This is the Norn emissary.
I need to go on another mission to get more fucking stuffs.
People are saying it killed like a lot of custodians now, actually. I need to find the actual excerpt in the book though.
Are they called custodies or custodians?
Custodies.
The custodians.
Adeptus custodies.
Adeptus custodies.
Okay, I was hearing you say custodians before, and I was like,
Well, they can also be called that, to be fair, but
funny name.
They are the keepers of the Emperor. At least in
more
the
of
current...
more of like an old style of custodian, you know, not like a janitor custodian. It's a
Yeah.
keeper, pretty much.
Keep.
A master of the custodial arts.
Killed 5 out of 6 custodies. I mean,
That
like,
sixth one must have
you don't even
fucking
understand. So, like, a
beast.
custodes is worth, like, just, like, weird power scaling. Like, that's not saying this is exactly how to go. Power scaling is always weird. But, like, a custodes, you would argue, is worth, like, 100 Space Marines.
What's the points? What's the army point?
The point values skewed for balance. Lore-wise, completely different. Because obviously, like, the same with, like, guardsmen. Like, you can't obviously... Like, technically, like, 100 Space Marines, if that was your army, right? Or even 50 Space Marines, you would probably need, like, 5,000 guardsmen to take them out, and you can't have that on a fucking field.
Fucking board.
So,
No.
like...
No.
Can you imagine fielding that army? though?
Imagine rolling that army.
No.
No. Just, let me roll my 5,000 lasgun shots real quick.
I wouldn't even sit at. You'd start pulling out the army, fill up the whole table. I'd be like, dude, I'm not playing. You'd take
Yeah,
too
that's
long and
true.
go,
So
"Fuck
it
this
was
shit, dude."
it was 6 custodies. Is he I'm guessing he's counted in that 6, or was it 6 custodies and Captain General? Regardless, right? So it was that amount of custodies and the Captain General, and he killed 5 of them. The Norn Emissary killed 5 of them, like with the captain there as well. The strongest custodies. Like,
that's why it's important to put it in the context of like how strong is this character in the universe.
yeah, the Norn Emissary
Hey, no
is fucking. To be fair, he was leading the 6. Okay, so it was 7 custodies total, really. So 6 and the captain, and it killed 5 of them. No, God, I keep clicking the wrong thing. But yeah, the Norn Emissary, to be fair, it had the element of surprise. The whole thing with the Norn Emissaries, it's like an assassin. If you made your assassin, like, carry around, like, I don't know, 6 bazookas. Or something, like, it's like...
Six one-shot recoilless rifle.
It's like an assassin, but it's also overpowered in, you know, not being surprising. Like, it is the Tyranid High Fleet's, like, newest big boy. It's not even, like, massive. It's just...
Bonky.
It's just... brutal.
Beefy?
And he's just a beefy, really intelligent boy.
Okay. Right there. Intelligent. Yep, we're fucked.
Yeah. It is not... It's not to be messed with. And the Emperor sent that many probably because he knew that it was going to be something bad. Leontis was in severe danger. And Leontis, by the way, is a badass, too. But obviously, he's still just a human. He's not like a space marine or anything. He's just an old dude. He's kind of like the new... I would say if Macarius, the old High Solar, was like Alexander the Great, then Leontis is going to be kind of like a Julius Caesar. You know, he's kind of like a successor, so to speak. Obviously, I know those are, you know, he was a spiritual successor to Alexander the Great, really. Like, at least he believed he was, and the Roman people believed he was. That's what Leontis is. Super smart. Gonna do great things in the Imperium. Probably gonna be an important figure. They gave him a model. It's the first High Solar in, like, thousands of years.
I wonder when his E2 Brutus moment is going to come.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking get stabbed by his own people. Probably soon. I imagine he's gonna do something amazing and then just immediately get killed, and that's gonna be... They pretty much are gonna use him as a plot device to, like, do some extremely incredible, impressive shit. But then they said they don't want it to be too easy for the Imperium to win. They're gonna kill him.
Set course with all haste.
You know. So he's gonna do some amazing bullshit that, like, no one else could do, and then he's dead.
He gave everything for the Imperium.
Yeah.
Unleash the power of our
And then he's going to come back in a couple issues and be evil.
That would be great. All right, I'm gonna hop out of the call now.
Okay.
All right, see ya, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. I should probably turn off the lights, too. After this battle, I will. Who named him High Solar? Was it just the High Lords of Terra, or was it like a move from the Emperor? Or maybe even Gilliman. Because I thought that the High Lords, I thought, they don't like having a High Solar. You know, kind of like a, you know, Caesar in the Senate's thing. They don't like how much power a High Solar has.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Deliver their demise. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Fall ahead. Send our enemies to the void.
Oh. Oh. I wonder. I'm just curious. Who appointed High Solar Leontis? Lord Solar. Sorry, Lord Solar. I keep calling it High Solar. It was... Ah. No, he's asking. Okay, they don't know the exact moment in which he was appointed Lord Solar. Holds on the high strings and then voicing an endless list of titles. What's going on, Dom? We're just looking at stuff. We're looking at lore. Okay, so they're saying he was already appointed, so we don't know who appointed him, actually. Or why exactly he was appointed, other than just impressive feats. He was technically appointed already when Gilliman arrived on the planet, but he was on the campaign elsewhere.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
We might as well flip around. Or do a swing run. Oh my god, I blocked him! I blocked him! I didn't know I could do that with torpedoes. What a bitch. What a bitch. I didn't know you could do that with torpedoes. I thought they'd just be able to move through them. No, that's what it is. But I'm just saying, so like, I don't think it's normally like, because it's like the High Lords of Terra is like a shifting thing. Like even the positions on the council are like different, and maybe what I was thinking was maybe he wasn't on the council, and maybe now he's on the council or something. Like Gilliman gave him council position, something like that. I thought something important happened with him specifically, to like Gilliman helped facilitate. God, why do I keep clicking that? Has it always been? Lord Commander Solar. Yeah, because Macarius is the most famous one. Macarius is a badass. I don't think... that's a very common role, though. Because I don't think... I don't think it's like something that's always... I don't think it's always a filled position, I guess is what I mean, you know? I don't think it's always a filled position. Like, it's kind of like a 5-star general in the U.S. military, I thought, where it's like, it's a position of high honor and high excellence that is honestly very rare to have active. You know, we've only had a few 5-star generals in history, for example. Like, and maybe Lord Solar is always a council position. And maybe that's why they don't like putting someone there all the time, you know? But I think that it's not like a common... I don't think it's a common position. I don't think it's always one that's filled. Because the only two I can find are Macarius and Leontis. And there's probably been some, you know, ones in between there, but if it's only a couple named, you know, I feel like it's probably not a... It's probably not a position that's frequently filled. You know, even 3? Who's the 3rd? I know of Macarius. I know of Leontis. Macarius is the big one. That's like, he's the big one. He's like the best human commander that there has ever been. And like no one's come close, but he died young. Literal Alexander the Great story. I'm gonna grab a drink and go to the bathroom after this. Doing the lights off. Lights off!
Let our weapons be true and our resolve unbreakable. We have a destination to reach. Deliver their demise. Unleash the power of our large batteries. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Rain destruction upon our enemies.
Oh yeah, I was also looking more into the DLC for this beanie, and it's straight up. So the next DLC is straight up. We are going to be in Trazen's vault, like straight up. We're going to be able to explore his vault, at least part of it. God damn it. This fight. Oh my god, he's still going. He's still going. Oh my god. No! See that? I hate that. That's so stupid. I think that's so dumb. My torpedoes don't get to go right after me, then how come these guys get to fucking go? Like, I have to do bullshit to make my torpedoes go. It's fucking dumb.
Bring doom to our enemies.
I hate you.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Why? Why do you regret your curiosity? What do you mean I gotta turn shared chat off?
Full speed ahead.
Oh! I thought I meant YouTube.
We have a destination to reach.
Like what, do they change the rules again?
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Lock on and launch.
No, dude, you can't just... Oh, I hate it. I hate it. There's so many of them. It's so bullshit.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Bring doom to our enemies. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. We have a destination to reach. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
We're cooked. These Fury interceptors are too strong. We're cooked. We're fucking cooked. Yep. Fuck, dude. They're gonna fucking cook me. Okay, it's fine. I mean, dude, am I gonna get lucky here? Per fucking haps. Because they're stuck on each other. They're stuck. They're not moving because they're stuck. This might be like my one shot.
Send our enemies to the void. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Full speed ahead. Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Oh. Please.
Doom to our enemies.
Oh, that's good. That is good. That is so good. Okay. Okay. Please. Survive. Live! Live! I'm hoping the Fury Interceptors will pay attention to those instead. Those ones might not be able to attack me. Okay, they're attacking that side. That's good. They're gonna attack the front probably, but it's fine. Oh, nice. Okay. Abelard, fetch me my binky. Abelard. Let's use flak.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar. We have a destination to reach. Full ahead.
Okay, fuck you.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
I'm winning here. I'm a fucking winner. Stop!
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Bring doom to our enemies.
Oh, come on. I win. I win. I don't have an Imperial Fist army, no. I'm not, like... Space Marines aren't, like, my favorite by any means. I mean, I think the Imperium's cool, but if I were to pick, like, any, like, Loyalist faction, it'd be, like, Imperial Guard. Which I do have a starting army of. That'll, like, add mech. Space Marines are cool, but... I like stories of just normal people killing aliens, you know? Oh. Damn. That was rough. Stop. Dude. Put it out. Right now. No, do something that's really expensive that you have to kit bash, like the Indigan prefects. What? That's it? Well, I guess we did it. Okay, what other rumors we got? An Ocean World Alfredo army? That's pretty cool. Wow. It sounds obscure. Yeah, this fucking slinging pasta everywhere. Just marinara sauce cannons. I mean, shit, if I can kill, you know, Scarbrand with Baja Blast, why not kill some people with marinara? Um... Damn, plus 20 strength, though? Jesus, we might have to give that to fucking Abelard. Okay, I wonder if it's possible to max out all of them. I mean, we got 2 of them maxed out. 3 of them. Shit, 3 of them. And these guys are about to be maxed out. The only thing I'll need to, like, still max out is the pirates. Do we have anything for them? I should have checked. Tiny bit. I know. I would love a Vermin Lord, but they're probably not going to. I mean, then again, they do love adding more and more to factions that don't need more. So, God, why do I keep clicking that? It's automatic now. It's muscle memory. We're just checking all the rumors to see what we can do right now. Also, yeah, I redid the Halo device encounter. This time I don't have the Halo device on me. I really wanted to give it to Abelard, but you can't. You're the only player that can wear it, and it doesn't really help me all that much either as my build. However, if you were doing a Heretic, I would totally see doing that, like roleplay wise. And second of all, if you were doing a Heretic Warrior, or like Soldier, my god. Like, Jester's gonna want that. The Halo device. 100%. God dang fucking Eldar! Fucking Dark Eldar stole another and stole another sun. God damn it!
It's enormously like funny that that's just the thing that they do.
Yeah, they steal fucking suns. Fucking God damn it! Same shit, different day. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink.
Today we claim victory or die trying.
All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Oh my! This whole time. This whole time I've been nerfed. Jesus fucking Christ. No, they just probably since the fucking Act 3 of being in Kamarag, like all these guys haven't been assigned anymore. I've been nerfed. I've been nerfed this whole time and I've been doing it. I'm kind of a badass, actually.
We shall strike down all who stand in our way.
There we go. Now my posts aren't blocked. There we go. Fucking finally. Wait, is it just these three? Think I fucking care that you got a stupid Eldar shield on you? You think I care?
We have a destination to reach.
You're lucky I'm stupid and that I fucked that up.
Bring doom to our enemies. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Rain destruction upon our enemies.
Wow, out of all that I hit fucking once, huh? It's fine. Watch this. Watch this. Never mind. Oh. Watch this.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Well, we might have to kennel her up then. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if, like... I wonder if there's a command we can use that resets, like... the animal, like, ownership or something. I don't know. I think it might be busted. Because they're tamed. And they're set to passive. I don't know. Well, maybe it's fine then.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar!
I'm dumb. Why'd I do that?
Set course with all haste. Deliver their demise. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Unleash the power of our large batteries.
Nice. You're probably gonna get blown up by torpedoes, though. Good moves, good moves. Good show. Do you think if we kill these Dark Elves, we can steal the sun back? Damn it. Terrible.
Helmsman,
The AI can be so good at ship combat while simultaneously being the worst at it. It's incredible. Wow. Anything else? Anything else you got for me, Sword Class Frigate? Nope. Oh, he's dead. How? How are you alive? How are you alive? That is unbelievable.
We have a destination to reach.
That is unbelievable. Bro, you're cooked. Oh, you're cooked. That's it. That's it, buddy. You're done. You're gonna blow up. If you don't blow up, it's a fucking Christmas miracle. Oh my god, is he gonna live?
Deliver their demise.
Is he gonna live?
To our enemies.
Probably not. That would be crazy. Oh my god.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
He's not gonna live. He's dead. Unless he shoots at me, which maybe. Maybe.
Send our enemies to the void.
Oh, dude, you could kill him. You could kill him. Just one hit. He lived. How?
Purified the battlefield of
How?
the enemy's taint.
How did he live? That is crazy. You guys are fucked. New information has arrived. Lord Captain, we managed to detect a residual heat signature on one of the continents of Santiel's Pride. There's no clear indication of its origin. The crew is waiting for further instructions and praying for the souls of the deceased with extraordinary zeal. I don't think I remember doing this one. To be fair, I didn't do a lot of the rumors on my previous playthroughs. So this is either new or it's new to me. I don't think I remember doing this. Well, hopefully she's fine. I mean, worst comes to worst, we could put her inside. Maybe she's a guard dog now. Yeah, I definitely don't remember doing this. That's a good detail. Oh, never mind, never mind. Okay. I thought maybe he was crossing his arms, just fucking cold. That'd been funny. I think they have explored this. I don't know, I don't think so,
With each
though.
step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I can tell you 100% that this formation of dead bodies in a pile did not occur naturally in video game. I can 100% without a doubt tell you that.
As it should be.
Whoa! Who is this? Whoa! Save him! That guy.
The divine watches over
That guy.
us.
We need to save him. That man was showing no fear.
Endure, Xenos. I will drown you in your own screams. Are you challenging me, Phil?
Also, so now, and you might get a kick out of this, guys. Now, both me and Cassia, now we both go first. Guaranteed, no matter what. And also, I can now do this. Because I also spammed the check until I passed it. So, now I can do this at any point. Finest hour. I put on a bunch of stuff that increased my logic, and I have like a fucking 5% chance of passing. And I had to reload the save like 12 times. So I can pretty much just give this now to Cassia.
I will not be deterred. The Emperor commands. And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
Medicaid signal, anything else?
If I may. Emperor, give me strength.
Alright, the game just confirmed something for me. Amazing.
I'm not accustomed
there.
as duty demands.
And that is that the scout does not take damage, so we don't actually have to rush. I was worried that we would have to rush.
Now you're clad in scum. Flashes are choking me. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
My vow is to serve. I'll tear your heart out for this. The scriptural prognosis. I refuse.
Nice.
Running binary code.
Nice. Oh, you bitch.
Beyond desire.
Nice.
I can taste my blood.
Fuck yeah, Pascal.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. The guilty will fall. I'll take it as priority. No heretic escapes punishment.
Alright, get him. Glato. Nice. Good shit. Alright, well now it's actually Cassie's turn. All that. Just to go again.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigate. Face the navigator's might. Isn't this a job for this? Another foe painted black.
Okay.
Understood. Mark the target. The order is clear.
You're a bitch.
Accepted. To you. The sentence has been passed. It won't take long unless... She is here. Waste of time. I'll take it as a executed.
This is about to be a one-round combat.
Death comes in silence. I shall not fail.
You will pay for this in blood.
As honor ordains.
You call this a strike?
Come on. I really want this to be one round. Yeah! It's gonna be one round.
As the tactical imperative dictates. If I have good value. Foul breath. Know your duty.
Yeah, alright. Bunch of loot. Scout! What do you got? Who are you? In the name of the God Emperor, keep away from me. Um...
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Man, well, this is, tragic. I mean, what do, you know, about your son being stolen, right? Like, the literal star being stolen. Like, what would you even do? Probably nothing. You'd probably just die. That's it. That's all you can do.
Time to die.
Oh, no. More.
The holy xenocide is its own reward.
We'll have
Revel in your pain.
me and Cassia here. Solomon, Pascal, Abelard. Okay. Well, let's
And so
give
it
everybody
shall be done.
all of our stuff. And see, the nice thing about doing this and having the chronometer is that now, since we go first each time, we can give everyone their bonuses at the beginning of the turn, and then we can spread out.
I will not be deterred. The Emperor commands. I can't allow myself to do this. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Damn it.
If I may, try to die with grace at least.
Oh, damn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright,
I
Cassia.
am another as duty demands.
I see you. Damn.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Pascal.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Analyze. Aim for the opening. Poised to strike. you. Oh, you. Lucky. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Let's just wait. Wait for him to come down here. Nice shot, nerd. Analyze. Aim for the opening.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. Significant value. I am a savant of destruction.
Is that it? Dude, we're crushing.
Let us
We're
walk
crushing it.
this
Solomon
path
leveled up.
to the end.
Bite. Consolidation, what's that? Ah. Bite. Weapon skill, ballistic skill, fellowship.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
And the faithful partake of the Emperor's immortality and find solace in his crimson embrace. Spread the word, brothers and sisters. The feast has begun. Oh, man. Don't do that. I just wanted to... I wish I could tell him, no.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
You stay here.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
That was fucking hurt.
colossal mistake.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Just in time.
Oh, field medicine at its finest. This wound will make a fine scar.
House Orselio thanks
Let's
you.
fetch him.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Let me help.
Your aid will not be forgotten.
This wound will make a fine scar.
All right, thank God we have these. These are... Oh, they're like the best item in the fucking game. I fucking love these. Holy shit. What is this? Jervis, may the immortal emperor guard you with his grace. I have done everything I possibly could. Grab and jet and Gelanta and flee this cursed world as soon as possible. I left the writ of passage and some savings in our secret cache at the Spire of Pride under one of the wanted posters. The Master of Mankind bless Atticus for his assistance. Still have unfinished business at the apartment, so we'll reunite at footfall.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Check. Done.
I'm gonna save here just because I'm not. I'm not sure if I want to go in there yet. Maybe that's like advancing the quest here or something.
The machine god grants me insight.
No! Fucking monsters.
I
If
will
you're
not
Xenos,
die in
I
dishonor.
will drown you in your own screams. The sound of frightened prey.
I fucking hate Eldar. Alright. Let's absolutely obliterate these guys. How about that? How about that? Justice of your humanity. You there.
My warp sight reveals something.
Rejoice in service.
We're probably gonna kill them all in one fucking turn. Medicaid signal.
Actions will speak louder than words. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around, as duty demands. Another foe painted black. I am as duty demands. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Alright, Pascal. Alright, Pascal, time to finish it. Oh, God. Kill him. It's fine. Do that. Let's do perfect spot.
My vow is to serve. Running binary override. I venerate you, machine spirit. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Nice.
Analysis successful.
On the art of pain. I will not be deterred.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least.
Well. Oh, I completely forgot it wasn't even her turn. There we go. That's it. We win. We win everything now. God Emperor has sent us his envoy. We are going to make it. You hear?
Operation successful.
Loot. 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 That's a lot of loot. Frightened, cold, hurt, and aching to flee, but these feelings are not yours. You concentrate your will to shrug off the unbidden emotions, and the compulsion recedes. You once again see a man caught in the clutches of a disgusting parasite. The illusion is gone, but an inexplicable anxiety still lingers in your soul, like the aftermath of a particularly bad nightmare. In all that is holy on Terra, you, Von Valancius, poke your noses into every mysterious abomination you encounter. You must run in the blood. Why didn't I choose a quiet post away from the front lines? Quartermaster of a magnetic coil warehouse or some such thing. Ablord, who has been agitatedly rifling through equipment, looks up with a start. Lord Captain, you have returned to us, without the need for a medikit. A lucky escape. Pascal's voice synthesizer crackles in agitation, and a needle glints in a mechadendrite. Neural overload detected. Protocol to render emergency aid activated. They're both mad because I keep poking random alien shit. Medusa malefica. It's an empathic parasite. This creature's not bound by any natural law. Its origins lie outside real space. However, it can be studied using the methods of real space.
The Divine watches over us.
Let's go to the spire real quick. Or maybe I should keep checking this. But no, let's keep checking this place.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
His lines are so great. Rejoice, for in 10 turns the immortal emperor will bestow his grace upon us and embrace our brothers and sisters so they can serve him on Holy Terra. The celestial burial ceremony will commence at dawn in full accordance with tradition. Remember to pay the fee so your loved ones do not have to wait for the next cycle before they can join the emperor. Additionally, on this holy day, the number of work hours will be reduced by 1, so the blessed denizens may take part in the solemn march from the Emperor's Spire to the Spire of Stillness.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
So that you can come to this mandatory service. Like, so that you can walk from here to there. Hey, if I were in the Imperium and I got a day off, like an hour off from the factory, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, you know, like.
With each step,
I bet every Adeptus Mechanicus guy though is like, no, no, my blessed efficiency.
offering for I speak the language of the retribution.
Oh, what the fuck?
Dare to disappoint me.
He said that human's an orc. That, yep, you just found the exact animation we saw. I didn't do that, God damn it.
And so shall it be done. The Emperor commands.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Not withstand my vengeance! I'm not accustomed. Another foe painted black. Devour me! I'll paint paint your death in colors.
Walk! Walk! My Auspex has detected something.
Alright, everybody. Time for you all to get gone, because Pascal's here doing fucking 250 damage a shot.
Successful.
Every time he kills someone, he just keeps saying insignificant value.
Running binary. I venerate you, machine spirits. Function successfully terminated. Cogitation failed.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. One fewer target. May my wrath be thy undoing.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the... I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Can't be.
God. Yep, we've reached it. We've reached the point where even on unfair difficulty, I am consistently beating every single combat within 1 or 2 turns. Like before even 1 turn has ended.
Know your duty.
We've done it, everybody. We did it. Everybody applaud. We did it. We won. We beat the game. When we get to the final fight against... Well, I don't want to spoil anything. For those of you who haven't beaten it, but... When we get to the final fight, we're gonna fucking demolish it. I'm doing my part. Also, so guess what Cassia's dodge rating is whenever I get her like maxed out on dodge each turn. It's like 330% dodge. Like, so to even be able to like hit them like with a 1% chance, they would need to have like a plus 231% hit chance. Make it so that they can hit her with a 1% chance. Like, it is crazy. That's kind of okay. You don't want that. We gotta. Whenever an ally is affected by an officer's ability talent that grants temporary wounds, the ally's armor is increased by 10% for 1 round. That's pretty good though, considering we can do that to every single person. Which, if you add that all up, that's gonna be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 70% armor total. Like obviously spread across everybody, but still, that's pretty good. That's all attacks of opportunities, so not really. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds. That could be good. Decisive response. We have so much AP that doesn't really matter anymore. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, that ally gains a bonus of their perception ballistic skill equal to 7. These bonuses stack, but half of the stacks rounded up are lost at the end of the target's turn. Okay, but that one does stack, so that one's also good. Anything that stacks is good. And that would give everybody the bonus to perception and ballistic skill as well. Which that'd be really good for Pascal, Cassia, and Solomorn. Inspire Courage. That's only just a first time in a round, though. +7. Equal. Ooh, allies affected by the officer's ability gain a bonus to all resistance tests equal to 14. That's pretty good. Leader's assault. No. No respite. And that one's to the end of combat too. There's a few of these I could see like getting that are actually pretty good. Although I think I'm gonna do, which one was it? Focus? Yeah, let's do focus. That one's good for a lot of our guys, especially the ones that are doing the most damage. That'll increase their hit chance and damage and all that, so. Weapon skill. Let's increase that. I'm tired of him getting parried. Alright, Pascal. Let's get you more ballistic skill. Why not? Continuous analysis. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Plus 50% damage 10 tiles away with it, some exploits. Okay, yeah. Easy choice. Now is she gonna heal me? And the Blade Dancer parries a melee attack when the effective available. Nah. Blade Dancer can use both a Desperate Measure and Heroic Act in the same combat. More damage based on agility.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, now over here, the Spire. Oh, this is one of Corda's worlds. Interesting. We're gonna be seeing her pretty soon.
Grovel before the faithful.
Frozen Servitors. Did these guys explode? These guys will explode. Okay, all these guys will explode, actually, so let's do be careful.
Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
Medicated signal.
This is beyond me. Actions will speak louder than words. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Go. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. As duty demands.
Cassia?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh my god, she almost did everything in one turn.
Navigators are feared.
Request denied. Explorers know one route. Forward.
And done.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Operation
What is
successful.
this? Where these boots gain strength bonus % parry while wearing a good. I could see that being useful for like a melee psyker build. That'd be fun.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
An expected result.
The divine watches over us.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Where's this gonna pop us out at? Okay. Well. Let's go. I think we're running out of rumors.
We shall reclaim what is
Fall
ours.
soon. So that's one. Yeah, we could check out a footfall. So I think we tried this one. I never thought ship combat was all that difficult.
Let our weapons be true and our resolve unbreakable.
I mean, like, we're gonna fucking crush these guys. Unless they got some secret bullshit, but I doubt it. We're probably gonna kill them in one fucking turn.
Deliver their demise.
Because we can just do this.
Upon our enemies. Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
And now he literally can't move. Yeah, like he's stuck there. And he has no shields with torpedoes now. Alright, goodbye.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Do a swing run.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Set course with all haste. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Deliver their demise.
There. That's it.
The higher will has guided us to triumph.
Alright, I suppose it's time for us to talk to the Inquisitor, isn't it? Oh, wait. We could do that real quick. Yeah, and we also have something to do at Dargonis, so... We'll do this event at Dargonis, and then we will go up there, check that rumor, and then we'll do, like, little Heinrich's, little side quest. Oh yeah, we also have Abelard's thing to do. I forgot about that. We'll come back and do that. That one's kind of just like a little bit of a... an old murder mystery. Who did it? Who did the murder? Well, this seems concerning. Where did it take us? Where did it take us? Where are we? Yeah. What? I recognize this place. That's the scavenger's ship. Well, that's annoying. That was a waste of fucking time. Okay. Alright, let's use these two. Warp travel. Chart new routes. These look like it. We're gonna have to level up Heinrichs before we go down here. I guess we can level them up when we get down there, because I don't think it initially just gets right into combat.
We shall strike down all who stand in our way.
God, I hate how far away they fucking start.
Full speed ahead. Unleash the power of our lance batteries. Send our enemies to the void.
They always start so goddamn far away. Yes! Yes! Please tell me he can't move forward anymore. Oh my god, it makes me so happy. Get fucked.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Of our lance batteries. We have a destination to reach. I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Deliver their demise.
I love it. I'm sure people already know about it, but like, this is the first time I've done this sort of thing with the torpedoes, and my god, I slept on torpedoes for so long. I never thought they were that good, but now that I've realized that enemies can't fly through them, so you can just stop an enemy in their tracks and they can't move anymore if you just leave the torpedoes there. It's fucking fantastic. All right, let's go, Heinrichs. Let's go. We gotta level him up. We gotta level him up bad. It's about time we did this anyways. Give me a second. I'm not gonna pay too close attention to it. Shitty ass intelligence score. There we go. Sacred rituals. Sword of Faith. Um... There we go. Okay. Good enough.
No, I must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
I agreed to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentations placed in your body. Such sacred creations deserve the best maintenance available.
I did not do it for you. I did not fix your knees for you, Avalon. You are full of priceless augments. If you were to die, it would be such a costly thing. Damn it. It'd be really nice if, like, it automatically looted things for you. Like, that'd be great.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams. Rejoice in service.
Alright.
And so shall it be done.
Alright,
I
Pascal.
cannot comply.
Actually, yeah, alright,
The Emperor
Pascal.
commands.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Well, this will be interesting.
The order is clear.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Save the boys. Save them. Save the boys.
Another foe painted black. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
God, Pascal, you son of a bitch. It's not what we wanted.
Machine spirits. Request approved.
Yeah. Ow.
Activating force mode sacrament.
What was the last one?
The scriptural problem. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Well, at least we're getting a lot of Xenos artifacts to trade to the pirates. Maybe we will be able to get everyone maxed out. That would be fucking cool.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Damn it! It's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen too closely.
Everyone, cover your ears, keep chanting, and walk. There is no other way.
I beg your pardon.
Man, we're not as lucky today as we were before.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
No. No.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Neither of those are very good. A lot of crack grenades. Hmm. Damn, burn away the memory of your comrade. Even if my duty demanded it, I would not forget an arbitrator who fought by my side. I certainly would not do so for the sake of some dubious knowledge, no matter what benefits it promised me. Emily is operating under the assumption that any and all methods are acceptable in the war against the enemies of humanity. Her reasoning is not infallible. However, it does contain a grain of truth. If I'm to form an assessment of your action, I must know the purpose of the ritual we interrupted when we arrived. Answer me. Finding out that his Inquisitor Lord is not great.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the Retribution.
All right, well, let's. This will be fucking easy, honestly. This is gonna be so easy. All right, Solomorn. Heinrichs. Pascal.
Rejoice in service.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Help me, Lord Captain.
Okay.
I will not be deterred.
Medicaid signal.
Be done. I won't suffer this. May my wrath be thy undoing.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another foe painted black. As duty demands. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
One.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There it is. There it is.
I'll
Avalon,
show you why
move
navigators
forward.
are feared.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. At your beck and call.
All right, turn on that lamp.
Actions will speak louder than words.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Accepted. Target eliminated.
All right, Pascal. Turn that on.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Let the cycle be discontinued.
That was easy. No interrogator, Van Carlox. I have no intention of concealing that information from you. I am almost certain that Tanakia Calburgaria was eliminated on the orders of Xavier Calcazar after being deemed a volatile element. Lying. Well, said it about me, but I wasn't lying. You know what'd be really cool, though? it won't happen because I think they're entirely different systems, but like entirely different realms in the galaxy. But it would be kind of cool to be like, oh shit, like meet Heinrichs as a character in Dark Heresy. All right.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Let's go. That's Heinrich's quest. Oh, that's right. Weird fucking exit area. I'm hoping that with what we have now, with all the loot we found, we can probably max out the Drusians. We're definitely not going to be maxing out the pirates anytime soon, but we'll be able to start funneling all of our resources into them once we max out the Drusians. I'm just more concerned with maxing them out than the pirates, because pretty much at the end, they'll kind of like, based on who we've maxed out, they'll give us like extra help for the end. It would be cool to get all of them, but I'd rather have the Drusians, considering we're dogmatic, than the fucking pirates. In fact, if I was really role-playing this, right, I wouldn't even be training with the pirates, if I'm being honest. Which is a fun way to play, though, to be honest. You nerf yourself a lot, but it is fun. Add to cargo. Cold-blooded. That's kind of a cool sword, though. I'm gonna be honest. That's a super cool sword. It makes me want to play as Zealot. It's gonna take a while for us to level up with the pirates, because goddamn, 37. I'm not even sure if we're gonna be able to, like, get them up all the way. We're gonna fucking try. We're gonna fucking try. We've got 3 out of 5, like, leveled all the way to the max. We do have a decent bit left, though, so we might be able to be honest. There you are.
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks. On this occasion, I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources. It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are 2 main philosophies: Puritanism and radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical. Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier. The Craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy. The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say. There are ways. This is not.
All right.
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
It's not this day. This day we fight. Men of the West. Okay. So this is Heinrich's quest. I suppose now we could go to... There we go. Let's go to Dargonis. Let's do those couple quests. We have Cabela and Abelard's quest to do. We're running out of things. Nice! Oh, love that. Love that a lot. You go to the palace. Yeah, well, this guy's probably scared for his life. Point at the dead bodies. What is this mess? What is... Run from my staircase. Observation. There are rare high-functioning servitor specimens present among the expired units. Such specimens are traditionally bestowed upon the noble house that are most loyal to the sacred fellowship of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
The Divine watches over us.
My house would be proud of me.
Imagine having to be the door guards that just stand there and fucking hold the rifle up. It'd be terrible. Just for like 12 hours. They probably cycle them out more. They're not custodies, but I don't know. I could totally see them doing 24-hour shifts just standing.
When I was a child, I was once initiated into some of the mysteries of tech ministry. I still have questions.
We're
that
having
you might be able
marriages
to
in the
answer,
server.
Magos.
The imparting of knowledge to laity who lack the proper initiation is an unfortunate necessity, not a sign of trust. I am not at liberty to divulge the mysteries granted to me when I received my rank.
What are the charges? Disruption of logistical lines, bribery of Adeptus Administratum officials, document forging, and organization of heretical insurrections. That's great. I love that Bros Solomorn here. Needless to say, the esteemed Adeptus Arbites cannot ignore the situation either. And before the representatives arrive at the palace, we are obligated to identify and punish those responsible. I am already here, which means the Adeptus Arbites has already started its official inquiry. You may cool your enthusiasm, Governor. You are already too late to rectify your mistakes. Yeah, I need to learn more. I need to learn more. A bolt to the elbow, Rich. Nice. Nice. That's a good story. I used to be in the Adventurers Guild before I took a bolt to the elbow.
I forged my destiny among the stars.
No!
Let us walk this path to the end.
No! I don't know, dude, though. A bolt to the elbow? I don't think I'd ever leave my house after I took a bolt to the elbow. That sounds... That would hurt, dude. I'm just scared to go outside anymore. Imagine just like a random... Just like you stepped outside one day to go on your adventure and just like... Boom, just... Ah! You never even saw the person. Um... Hmm. 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 Bunch of nobles. Fucking snakes. Disgusting snakes. Um... Okay. That wasn't much information.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Greetings, your lordship. May the Omnissiah grant you understanding. Abelard, it must be difficult for you to be here under these circumstances with your house standing accused of such a grave crime. I have examined the bodies of the assailants that were killed today. All of them were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors are only employed by families close to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Isn't that so? It is impossible to read Toriana's emotions in her heavily augmented face, but her sudden turn toward her family betrays her confusion and surprise. Perplexed whispers bounce from one family to another. Impossible. We came here by ourselves, without any servitors. We know nothing about it. Thank you for informing us of this. You are absolutely right. My house has indeed been endowed with high-functioning servitors. A blessing for those who revere the Omnissiah, but today none of our house members were accompanied by them. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to
All
glory.
right. Here we go. Urbend. Is your son Cornelius truthful? I wish to hear your reasoning again. What makes you think the Wissarians are behind the plot against me? Yep. As soon as the logistical and economic problems gave rise to the initial rumors, we tried to find the person responsible for spreading the calls of Voitir's return. Investigations showed that some of the documents inside the Adeptus Administratum were forgeries. I thank my son Cornelius for such astute observations. Your lordship. A slender young man bows to you awkwardly and nervously licks his dry lips. I assure you that my humble person is undeserving of your attention. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Administratum Palace, and it was he who discovered the errors leading to the disrupted logistics. It is also thanks to him that we found the perpetrators of forgeries, who admitted to acting on the orders of House Rosarian. Looks like another piece of evidence incriminating House Rosarian. Perhaps they truly did intend to kill you. Or at least they caused a stir to help him escape custody during the confusion that followed. Tell me about your son, Drivestone. Wait, I found a dead body in my palace. A member of House Gaprak was slain in front of an altar. Do you know anything about it? Your negligence is stunning, Urban. An assassination attempt followed by a mysterious death. Yet here you are, oblivious to everything. The rogue trader can justly accuse you of allowing a noble to be killed in the palace and of failing even to notice it. Heinrich narrows his eyes and glancing at you, shakes his head. Even Heinrich does not trust this guy. Tell me more about your job, Cornelius. What do you do? I manage the documents and records related to the economy of Dargonis. You probably know how scrupulous the workers of the Adeptus Administratum are. I'm afraid that a more detailed explanation of my duties and mere administrative processes of the Administratum, too long and overly detailed. Cornelius tries to look you in the eye, but it's clearly hard for him to do. How did you manage to find the forged documents in the bureaucratic hell that is the Administratum? Compiling reports on last cycle's supply chain, I noticed inaccuracies and discrepancies in the figures. With the help of the clerks, I managed to find several other documents. Comprehensive data analysis has shown that the discrepancies were caused by intentional tampering with the data, thus leading to some logistical problems that were practically unsolvable. Father and I managed to single out the Administratum clerks responsible for tampering with the data. Following a heated interrogation, they confessed that they were following the orders of someone from House Rosarian. But does House Rosarian have access to the Adeptus Administratum? There's no conceivable way they could do all this in a place where they could not hold any power. Before applying, the governor's son nervously adjusts his expensive frock coat. I think the right amount of money can open any door. Cornelius, what is the true reason for your nervousness? The young man's pupils suddenly dilate. He stands at attention and replies to you in one breath. This is the first time I have spoken face to face with a rogue trader. I'm afraid of saying something wrong or forgetting something important. The governor closely watches his son. His tone changes now, sounding strict and curt. Do you wish to tell the Lord Captain anything else? Place your hand on your weapon. You are speaking to a rogue trader, and my patience is running out. You see the flash of terror in Cornelius' eyes as he stares at your hand on your weapon. He speaks quietly and confusedly without raising his head. Forgive me, your lordship. I can't do it anymore. This lie has gone too far, and I can no longer control it. The truth is that all the logistical problems were caused by a single error in the numbers. My mistake. What? Urban looks genuinely shocked and enraged. When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines. Then, I was approached by someone who said they were a friend. They did not give me their name, and I never saw their face. They promised to fix the problem. All I had to do was pretend the Wersarians were responsible for their mistake. And as for the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it all, and... Urban curls his hand into fists, the knuckles turning white. What have you done? Nepotism at its finest, right? How could you, your lord? He suddenly turns to you as if trying to shield his son. This is my fault. I trusted my son and have failed you in doing so. I beg you, have mercy. Abelard shakes his head. As you called my family's honor into question, Urbend. Nevertheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he is down. Lord Captain, the confession you have obtained means that House Rosarian cannot be cleared of all charges. What is this friend that approached you, Cornelius? How did the two of you communicate? By letter. I received a letter out of the blue one day. It was unsigned, but the person writing already knew about my erroneous calculations. They offered to help me cover up my misdeed. In turn, I would name the Wersarians as the one who sabotaged the supply lines. Urbend, your son has found the courage to admit his mistake. I'll try and find some compassion for him in my heart. Oh, man. Yeah, take us over there. Come on.
He was at this bench over here.
Slowly walks us all the way to the bench instead of just like pointing it.
Look closer.
I've read about this.
The divine. watches over us.
All right, Urbend. The charges brought by Governor Drivestand were fabricated. House Viserion had nothing to do with the orchestration of the riots or the plot targeting the road trader. However, the real perpetrators are here in this very room. Yeah, we're gonna shame everybody. We're shaming everybody. I know that House Sourback offered their help to the Gap Racks, and the late hailing Gap Racks seem to have accepted the offer. I suspect that you are responsible for his death as well. No, shit, I did not. Oh, see, good thing I fucking saved. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Good thing I fucking saved. Oops. Not Gap Rack. Nope, nope. Nope. Gap Rack is fine. We're fine with Gap Rack. Oops. Wrong person. Wrong person. All that XP. You're not. I am loyal, Wersarian. You are not lying, but someone else is. Someone who posed to destroy both you and your family for her own gain. Gears does not have time to respond. Regina, who is standing beside him, raises her arms as if to slap the elderly seneschal. Avalar deftly catches her wrist, stopping her hand right in front of his face. Her dainty hand is adorned with a massive augmetic ring, topped with a thin spike dripping with venom. A fucking venom ring! Oh my god. Starback shifts his confused gaze from his wife to Avalar, and then back again. The stiff arrogance has vanished from his posture. Regina, you? Mother! Mother! Macarius, your bluntness makes you an open book. When I talked about helping the Gaprax, you had no idea what I was referring to. Your wife, on the other hand, her eyes started shifting like you would not believe. Regina Sourback, you alone betrayed the rogue trader, jeopardizing the prosperity of the Von Valancius trade dynasty. You alone are responsible for your unmasking. Alright. Alright. Ooh, liquefier shot. Wow, that sucks. Alright, everybody, we're gonna have a festival where we torture her in front of the public. Yay! Let's see it. Woo, yeah! Torturous death! You know it's bad if the fucking AdMech are doing it. All right. All right, let's have a little thing with Cabela. Kibela. Oh, my special evening. Are you guys gonna applaud me? Um... Fucking freak. Oh, we're literally having a moonlight, a moonlight dinner on the balcony. I forgot about this, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's right. She's like closed herself off. She's like disassociated with the whole thing. That's right. Oh, damn. Also, what are these, like, butterflies? They're, like, spinning around. This is the strangest flying bugs I've ever seen. Goddamn, I'm good. Had a round of applause I heard from outside. All right. I think that is... Yep, now he's got to talk to Abelard on the ship. That ends his quest. We ended her quest. We'll go to Footfall. Nice and easy. Keep her going. Keep her going. Keep her going. Keep her going. A little bit more. We'll do this. That's fucking right. Unless... Have we been here? Smuggler hideout. Maybe we haven't been here. Maybe this is the one that we're missing. Probably should have looked at the rumor. The rumor would have told me.
This is...
Assignment completed. Easy. Not a problem. Proctor. Is part of the trial.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
What advice do you seek? The healing is much appreciated. Let me help.
I can see bright colors again.
Even in the darkest moments,
that was...
We'll make a
I mean, like, it wasn't great, but, like, that was
Let me help.
not terrible. We have plenty of Kyurgeon meta packs.
House Orcelio thanks you.
Let me help.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Assignment completed.
know your duty.
Oh, that was the power source. Well, instead of using that, we just, you know... So, are we not gonna... No, we're just gonna watch it happen? Just watching it happen? Yeah? Okay.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Sometimes you
Great.
consult the appropriate treaties.
With you at my
It's
side,
one of these.
victory is within our grasp.
My
I shall
warp sight
endure
reveals
everything.
something.
I'm gonna...
Unshakable
I'm gonna
faith.
fucking lose it.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Activating motive force reserves.
Oh, fucking...
Martyrdom is the reward.
Eldari helmet, huh?
Let us walk this path to the end.
On Messiah.
I really hope it's just this floor.
This
I don't want to deal with this more. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this guy, he's a bandit, but I think his people must have died to
Careful now.
Xenos.
Let's patch you up.
I can see bright colors again.
Let me help.
It's
This
fine.
wound will make a
I
fine
have
scar.
so
Though
many
I
med
gave
kits.
thee my
It's fine.
blood and
Let's
my
patch you
pain,
up.
With you
thou
at my
hast
side,
ordained that I
victory
shall
is within
This
our
wound will make a
grasp.
fine scar.
Just in time.
Proctor, several dozen legal
Ah.
codices from various worlds in the Coronis Expanse have been delivered to my chambers. I am not quite sure how to interpret your gesture.
You once asked me about my reading taste, and I promised to lend you my books. I would welcome a discussion on legislative amendments in the last 2 centuries. By far the most interesting period, in my opinion.
And there are a bunch of law textbooks.
With each step, I forge my destiny among
Hey,
the
I mean, she likes philosophy, right? I mean, that's just another form of philosophy.
I rise
Bit
above
more
hardships.
mathematical, I suppose.
Stop! There!
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
All right, athletics. Let's go down. I don't think I've ever been here either. I wonder if this is new. I mean, once again, like I'm realizing that I might have missed a lot because I didn't really do a lot of the rumors before. Ow! It's
Compared
fine.
to naval service, that was
Know
barely
your
a
duty.
Fatigue doesn't really matter to us.
Assignment completed.
Oh god. Is that a Necron fucking monolith? Die from your own wares. Holy shit! It is a Necron monolith.
Impure Xenos.
Ah!
Drown you in your own screams.
Exterminate on sight.
Well.
The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service. I can't allow myself to do this.
I'm not accustomed to another foe painted black.
I didn't like that. Okay, okay. Very dysfunctional, isn't he?
Me, as duty demands.
Request approved. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negative.
Ah! Oh, they're so dysfunctional. Oh, what are they doing?
Power
resides in the will of the righteous.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may, try to die with grace at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed as duty demands. Another foe painted black. Me?
Okay, that is all the scarabs.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Running binary override. Insignificant.
Get fucked.
My vow is to serve.
Oh, get double fucked.
The Omnissiah
Triple? Oh my god, triple.
spirits.
And boom.
Function
Boom.
successfully terminated.
If I may. Me?
Request insignificant value.
Your words mean nothing.
More?
For I speak the
More?
language of the retribution.
Submit and die.
Oh no, these ones aren't weakened either. Oh god, they got a death mark. Empowered death mark? Okay, well, he's gotta go.
And so shall it be done.
It's fine, we'll just do the same thing.
Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done. I cannot comply. Rejoice in service.
Isn't this a job for...
Let's kill the scarabs first,
Me?
since they kind of move
Try to die
weird,
with grace, at least.
and I don't like it.
The scriptural prognosis.
May my wrath be thy undoing.
Isn't this a job for the... I am a navigator, as duty demands.
Okay.
Try
This
to
one was
die
a lot of
with
scarabs,
grace, at
but
least.
I was a little scared at first, but now I've realized that there was no reason to be scared.
If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may, another foe painted black. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord
All right.
Captain.
Pascal.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall
My
prevail.
vow is to serve.
Alright, analyze.
Running binary override.
Very good. Perfect spot. Aim for the opening. Poised to strike.
Request approved.
Alright, fuck him up.
The Omnissiah.
Yep, there it is.
Undo.
There it is again.
Running binary.
There it is again.
You machine spirits. The Omnissiah condemns you. Vital functions successfully terminated.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? As duty demands. If only that were possible.
Oh, this one we're actually not gonna
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
probably kill. No, we'll kill him in one turn. Never mind. We'll kill him in one turn. We're gonna kill him. Yeah, we're gonna fucking
We've got a job to do, Glato.
Understood. The arbitrator judges. The scriptural the Omnissiah condemns you. Activating force mode sacrament.
Well, there we go.
The divine watches over us.
Well, that was weird.
Heresy grows
I didn't
from
know that there
idleness.
was an encounter of Necrons, like, before the final act. What is this? Uncanny sphere. The pictograms are embossed on a perfectly smooth surface, but when you try to read them, your head begins to spin, and the symbols inexplicably change their positions right before your eyes. Let me see that. Let me see it.
What a shameful failure.
Let us walk
wasn't
this
too bad.
path to the end.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Bro's not even aware that they're literally selling him some of the most advanced technology in the universe. It's probably funny to them because they know he doesn't know how to use it. I got an achievement for finding a frog. I literally got an achievement for finding a frog. Heavy armor. Bro, he does not have enough strength. We gotta get him heavy armor. Yeah. Hopefully next level up. I fucking hate. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. What is going on?
Another scar for my
What is happening? How are we not noticing these fucking
Yours
traps?
or mine.
Oh
Your
my
seneschal
god.
is always there for you. The healing is much appreciated.
Integrity factor increased.
Let's patch you up.
Do you think my body was suffering?
This wound will make a fine scar.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
I'm sick of these stupid traps. I want to get out of here. I don't like
We
this
shall
fucking
reclaim
place.
what is rightfully ours.
Burn! Burn it!
With
That's
each
right.
step, I forge
Heresy.
my destiny among the stars.
What a shame.
I have proven myself yet again. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Alright, well. Luckily I have legs. So I was able to get out of the way pretty quickly.
I'm ready. Need us to dig around. Got it. A colossal mistake.
Know your duty.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The Emperor's justice guides me.
Making adjustments.
Orders supersede
My
pay.
website reveals something.
We need to get the fuck out of here. I hate this place. This place is just traps fucking everywhere. And somehow we aren't seeing any of them. This is awful.
The Divine watches over us.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Meteorite shard. What? Is that an orc power claw? Is that a... Is that an orc power claw?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yeah, definitely. They got an orc skull here, too.
And
These guys got all
expected
sorts of shit.
With each step,
Let's get the hell out of here.
forge my destiny among
Oh
the
my
stars.
god, I'm so glad I didn't do any more of the fucking Kyurgen medkits. Did I do it? Is that it? Because that sucked. that sucked. I didn't like that. That was awful. No mas. No thank you. I don't... No. No. No more. No more. Did we already do this? Yeah, I thought so. Unless there's more here. Oh, thought so. Alright, let's real quick. Let me just trade one more time, because I think we can get the Drushians maxed out. We're probably going to be stopping soon for the night. We'll see if I can try to keep a somewhat good sleep schedule. Also, it's been a little slow today, so people don't want to, so I don't like go and have people miss like a bunch of stuff. We're probably gonna be stopping tonight soon. Right, there's that and that. Only one more. No shot. I didn't get any fucking... What do you mean? How? All right, here we go. No, let's bring Heinrichs. Yeah. I don't think we actually see the Inquisitor right now anyways. I think we have to go talk to, I think we have to go save Winterscale first.
Let us walk this path to the
Is
end.
it seemly for valued servants of the Emperor to...
Oh. Well, this place is looking great. Well, should have been heretics.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh boy, yep, and she's eating a dude's brain. What is that? I must know the taste of a criminal's thoughts. It is how I learn to recognize their patterns. Oh, nice. All right.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
That.
Operation successful.
What do you guys think? Should I end here? Do this last combat? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do this last combat. It'll be fast. This will be the last thing we do tonight, and then I'm gonna hop off.
The Divine watches over us.
This will be quick anyways.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your
We are
own
almost
screams.
dogmatic level 5 now, too. I have Cassia. Actually, let's have Cassia right here. Who else? What characters? Oh, his fucking bird is in the run. Okay. His goddamn bird. Get your bird out of the enemy's zone of control, Heinrichs.
And so it shall be done.
Damn bird.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. This is beyond me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What do you mean? Shut up. Shut up, Dino. No. No. That's not what it means. Dogmatic is you worship the Emperor. You're like a super religious loyalist. You're like a religious zealot.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Isn't this a job for this now you're clad in scarlet?
I mean, zealots for something perhaps, but you're a zealot for the Emperor.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
How are you enjoying the game so far, Dino?
Me? Another foe painted black. If I may. I'll paint your death in colors.
Running binary function successfully terminated.
that was a bit on the fence, then just got addicted. That's all you've been playing now. I think this is a game as well that you're gonna find a lot of value out of playing multiple times, especially if you're gonna do like the different like paths, you know, iconoclast, dogmatic, and why am I blanking? Heretic. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. You are doomed. I am a navigator, not a servant. Try to die with grace, at least.
Let's get to it. Out of my way. Quick, quick.
Well, no, you get nice bonuses technically. Like I think you can only go past. I think you can only get to technically level 3 in one path, but you can get up to level 2 in any of them technically. So you can technically get the bonuses, like some of the bonuses of Iconoclast and then Dogmatic. But at some point, I think you eventually kind of have to like pick which one you're going to be the most of. I find Dogmatic to be the most fun and fitting for the setting.
Formation.
You know, because you're kind of like you're cruel, but you hate chaos. How the fuck do I have so many?
The order is clear. One less.
Like temporary hit points. I don't even understand. I don't even understand how I have so many hit points.
I will do my duty.
The Emperor is on our side. Your reckoning is due.
Yeah, because everyone is like, "What are you doing? What if they're heretics? What do you mean you're letting them on the ship?" You actually get a debuff for a while for like letting the survivors of the first planet onto your ship. Like you actually get debuffs for being a good guy. Death is the Emperor's peace, and it must be earned. Let me turn him to a servitor on my ship. That will teach him obedience. Yeah, well, because it's like, the whole idea of bombing it is that you are preventing the corruption from spreading. It's not the planet that's corrupted. It's the people, you know? You're pretty much choosing to kill everybody, or to save them. Yeah. So, unfortunately, you can't do both. Well, I mean that could entirely be done. I mean, you don't know much about Warhammer 40k though, so it might not even be necessarily that they're worded loosely. It might be that you don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Is what it might be.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright, who's your favorite character so far, though, out of everyone you have?
Know your duty.
The fuck is that? What? What the fuck is Burning Faith insignia? I'm sorry, but Burning Faith insignia. What the fuck is this? Fuck, no one knows it's new. Fuck! God damn it. Oh, what does it do? Oh, don't you just hate it when like something's added in a DLC and you have to wait for guides to tell you what things are? I mean, we can... Fuck. Where's that ancient Terran monocle? I can put that back on. No.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Well, Abelard is just... Abelard's great. Especially if you're doing an Iconoclast. I mean, he's kind of your guy. He's a bit, like, he's kind of dogmatic / Iconoclast in reality, though, because his whole thing is, like, generally, he wants to do the bad shit so that you don't have to. You know, like, quelling a fucking uprising and stuff. And being cruel, and the idea that you wouldn't have to. But, generally speaking, he tends to be a pretty decent dude.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Idira is really cool. I execute her, though, whenever I'm dogmatic. That's one of the best parts about being dogmatic, and the worst parts, Dito. Is that when you're dogmatic, there are so many times, as I'm sure you've seen, where you can, like, just kill. You know, one of your companions. I've turned 3 of my companions into the Inquisition, and I killed one of them. So, I'll just say their names. I don't know which ones you know, so I'll just say their names. Idira turned her into the Inquisition. Normally I shoot her, though, but I wanted to get an achievement where you turn in 3 of them to the Inquisition. Idira shot her. It was dogmatic action. Irliet turned her into the Inquisition. Normally I shoot her too. Marizai turned him into the Inquisition. Normally shoot him. And then Jay shot her.
Oh, yearly yet? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know. Ideally, you shouldn't have any Xenos around you, but you're allowed to because you're the rogue traders. You kind of can do whatever the fuck you want. There we go. Dude, I wish. I wish I could, you know? So now, we need to head to Winter Scale. Oh, wrong thing. Almost did the wrong thing. Oh, Winter Scale. Okay. God damn it. Yep, yeah, you wanna die or some shit. You want me to fucking either give you Cassia or kill Cassia. Yep, I'm not gonna do it though. Don't really feel like it. Don't really feel like killing my main damage. My damage person, I don't. Then I'd just be left with Pascal, who is also a beast, but Pascal is my favorite, by the way, Tito. No, I'm not killing him. I'm not gonna do that. Where's my retinue? Seal the bay doors and mine the shuttles. Let them know that I mean to leave them no choice but to carry out their duty in the Emperor's name. You have no choice but to work or die for the Imperium. Well, shit. Alright, everyone. Get ready to jump when it hits the ground. That'll make it so it doesn't hurt. Abelard, unbreak my legs. Alright, and And let's do weapon skill. Tired of him getting parried. And Cabela. Oh, you bastards who just got here. All right, fine. All right, we'll continue for a little bit. We'll continue till the end of this little plot line. All right, we'll fucking go through. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though, real quick. All right, go to the bathroom. Okay. This is the last thing I'm doing, though. Yeah, I'm fucking hopping off. Okay. Alright, let's fucking do this. Let's do this.
Let us walk this path.
Hell
Death
yeah.
has whispered many names, yet when it got to ours, it simply stopped. Not here, not now, not today.
You son of a bitch. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Heinrich. I don't trust you. You evil son of a bitch. Have you ever heard of a rogue trader flying through their own void ship in a free-falling elevator, Heinrich? I'm certain that someone tried to kill me. Death to non-believers, yes! Hit him! Take a close look at the repairman. How did I fail this? I'm so mad. Yeah, that's right. No! Things would be a lot easier if you just crashed the elevator, climbed onto the train. By the way, do you have the DLC, Dito? I hope you do. The DLC is well worth it. So far, both of them. No! He's slowly going away on the train! No, he's here to steal our pants!
The holy genocide
I
is its
feel
own
nothing.
reward.
Fear nothing.
Yep, this is DLC content right now. The DLC content is spread out. Okay. Do you have Cabela?
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override.
It will be done. It's just a minor setback.
The Emperor
Well, that's the first time in a while that
commands.
that's happened.
I can't allow myself to do this. May my wrath be thy undoing.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
2,223 fucking hell.
I'm not
Fucking hell.
accustomed to being ordered
That is
around.
crazy. Fuck.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll take it as a priority.
In the name of House Orcelio, I
All right,
shall
please.
prevail.
We function as one.
It's fine.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends
I'm a little... Good shot. Good shot.
machine spirits. Combat is an equation. Your life is inevitable. The Omnissiah can
Okay, that's
A waste of blood.
one dead.
ability analysis successful.
What is done cannot be undone.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
E. E. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
He is going. Alright.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Sworn
Indeed.
enemy.
I will
Harry.
do my duty.
Wall
It
of
will
rock
be done.
crate.
Victory is imminent. Oh, my ears.
Wow.
ringing.
Request. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
No! Oh, God.
As the tenants demand.
No.
The shadows will see it
Oh, come on.
as honor ordained.
Yeah, there we go. No. Glato.
And so it shall be done.
My vow is to serve. The Undesired, I venerate you, machine spirits.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, as duty demands.
There we go. Much, much better.
I will
Get
not
back in the fight.
be deterred. Rejoice in service.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My honor is contempt. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Leave my servo skull alone!
Just a minor setback.
Nice. No, god damn, I hate
Brace yourself, Abelard.
stupid fucking thing.
Reduced to dust.
Nice. Good shit, Abelard.
Follow my lead. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Advancing. Running binaric override. The scriptural program.
Nice. That. God, I love it when he fucking hits for that much.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Cassius should be able to kill him. But just in case,
I
we'll
am
come
the
up here.
chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
We'll give Pascal another.
Request approved.
Just in case. Yep, they killed him. Sweet. Easy. Easy. I mean, that was a little scary, though, gonna be honest. I remember that combat fucking me up so much. Yep, this is the final battle for that. Well, not the final battle technically, but... This is the worst scenario imaginable. All this time, your ship has been carrying the very progenitor of the Gene Stealer cell. A Xenos of immense psychic and physical strength who has total control of the cultists. It must be destroyed. It's no longer a question of our safety, but rather the continued existence of the Expanse as a whole. Alright, you know what? You know what? Alright. I said... Because how much is the Enforcer post? How... Is it, like, quick? I don't remember. I do remember this fight, but I don't remember how long it takes you to get there. I am super tired tonight. Get him! Get him, Janus! I love that the high fact totem is here. Laying hate. Like, you wouldn't really think of it, but I guess our high fact totem is unironically, like, one of the most loyal to the dynasty, as well as, like, to death. Like, he will die. He will die for our dynasty. I love this man. Janus Danrock puts down a rifle and dabs his forehead with a silky handkerchief before shoving it under the tight band of the ammunition belt across his chest. His gilded frock coat is overlaid with a bullet-riddled and melted flak vest that barely fits around his voluminous waist. Behind him, a motley band of enforcers, armed clerks, and laborers greet you with enthusiastic shouts. A group of captives, silent and dejected, sits a short distance away. I am delighted to see you in good health, your lordship. I'm afraid to report my inspection of the ship's storehouse will be slightly delayed due to extraordinary circumstances. Oh yeah, that's right, he came down here to inspect the place. And now him and his clerks are armed. The enforcer reported that you had been sighted in this compartment, and I humbly believed it was my duty to head for the freight line with this very modest army. Would you kindly move a little to your right, your lordship? The factotum blows the head off a heretic with a precise shot, then lowers his rifle. Much obliged. I take it the inspection did not go well. The factotum loosens the straps on his flak vest slightly and gives a satisfied groan. It was going splendidly until we were rudely interrupted by traitorous mutants. I'm afraid I had temporarily had to requisition weapons and uniforms for myself and my militia. Do not worry. Every spent bullet will be accounted for and added to the unplanned extermination of heretics column in the ledger. Meticulous adherence to the procedure. It's a shame you don't serve in the administratum. I imagine your department would be a true example of efficiency and order. I believe that. I did not expect you to be so skilled with a rifle, Janus. I'm flattered, your lordship. I can assure you that fighting heretics is no more difficult than shooting up serfs at my aunt's birthday party. In fact, fighting an armed opponent may even add a certain spice. Nice. Yeah, he does. This is my secretary, pretty much. Emperor, hear my vow. I will continue to spill my blood, nor stop to heal my wounds until the corruption that has befouled my ship is destroyed. Dan Rock and your loyal servants freeze in reverent silence. Seldom do they have the opportunity to witness the rogue trader swear a sacred vow to the God Emperor. Oh, hell. I think I just reached Dogmatic 5. I can now do something where pretty much for a whole turn I am the priority target of Xenos and demons. And for that entire turn, I'm immune to all damage from Xenos and demons. So, that is now amazing. Let's go.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Are you from the cult of the Ravenous Star? Cult? Is that what you call our liberators? To you, anyone who fights the oppressors is a heretic. So I am a tyrant then. Tyrant, oppression, butcher, choose whichever one you like. Yeah. Put you up to this rebellion. The liberators are true heroes. When the fiery death rained down on our slums, not one of your enforcers lifted a finger to save us, but the Inferni went out of their way to pull children out from under the rebel, mend wounds, and comfort widows. They opened our eyes. Oh, where are they now? They said that we no longer needed to endure beatings, fight over crumbs of food, or die after we have worked us to the bone. That people can live as equals, take care of one another, and have dignity. This is what they are fighting for. You profit from keeping us in poverty, and your faith is false. Okay, you're executed. I'm gonna execute you. That's it. You know what? Yeah, even the ship's confessor renounced the false covenants and went on to raise the folk here in Nemesis, and you killed both of them. You know, here's the thing, right? If your God's so strong, then how come your fucking hero and confessor are dead? Where were they at? Cassius says, the Imperium's history has shown time and time again that the rabble is incapable of building a civilized society without governance. Alas, peasants do not read historical treatises. True. The Inferno's Guild set up the very disaster that killed your children, your husbands, and wives. They are using you. You will atone with your blood or perish this instant. The choice is yours. Forgive us, Lord Captain. We won't forget your mercy. Give us weapons and a round of ammunition and send us forward. The bastard will answer for everything. Even death is kinder than false hope. That's right. I may not offer hope, but at least I'm not lying to you. I may be a cruel son of a bitch, but at least I'm honest about it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Alright, let's go. Yes, hype indeed, Smile. Hype indeed. We're gonna fucking execute some rabble, execute some heretics and traitors. It's gonna be a good day. I love that dialogue from Jandris, though. You know what, your lordship? It's not much different than shooting serfs at my aunt's birthday party. Man. That is some bourgeoisie bullshit about that is some feudal medieval lord shit. I can't even say that, because even like a medieval lord wouldn't just like kill peasants for the fun of it, and they need them for the economy. They're just killing peasants
what is
like because they have so many of them. Yeah.
Not a problem for a proctor.
I wasn't. I never said I was gonna kill him. I came up with the chess idea. I never said I was gonna kill him. I said he must be punished. And watching
Let
Beanie
us walk
suffer
this
playing
path to
chess
the
was pretty
end.
funny. Well, that's a lot of big boys. Oh, he says ARG. Oh no.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful!
You guys are going to fucking die so fast. I wish I could do more for you, but... What is this? I'm so confused. What? Hello? Okay, wait, what? What the fuck just happened? I'm so confused. What? Let's just reload and see if that fixes it. My fucking UI at the bottom's all fucked up. My hotbar. I can't select anything. There we go. Okay. Let's use this. Oh, that's right. I have move, move, move now. Okay, this is great. This is perfect.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Medicaid signal.
Commands.
Oh, I can't use it. Damn it.
I won't suffer this.
Alright, Pascal. Get down there. Oh, and it... Okay, so that affects 2 people. I see. Nice.
I will not be deterred.
Alright, Pascal. I believe in you. Alright? I believe. I believe!
Resides in the will of the righteous.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. The
spot.
knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running binaric override. The script will provide venerate you, machine spirit. Request approved. Vital function successfully terminated. The Omniscient, I venerate you, machine spirit.
do this instead.
Combat is an
Oh,
equation. Your life is a
this
negligible
bitch.
variable. The Omnissiah condemns you. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Please tell me I can hit him with it again. Oh, oh.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve. Running binary vulnerability analysis successful. Insignificant value. Functions successfully terminated.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh my god. Just make it even better.
The scriptural prognosis is
That.
favorable.
Shoot him.
Vulnerability analysis successful. I am a savant of destruction.
No. Oh, ooh, please. Don't do it. No. No. No, shit. No, shit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This way!
No, don't use a knife on him, you fool. What are you doing?
I'll do what it takes.
Where are your guns?
Emperor, protect me.
Where are your guns, you fools?
I shall not fail. Caught by the web. My blade.
Another foe painted black.
Emperor, protect me.
Accepted.
Alright. Solomon. I believe in you. I believe in you, Solomon.
Moving into position. Understood. It won't take long. No heretic escapes punishment. Glato, we're undertaking this task. The order is clear.
Ah!
will do my duty. At your beck and call.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Alright. Kill this man, Abelard. Or this is Pascal. Kill this man, Pascal. Wait, with this reinforcements? Oh. Give me a situation report, soldier. The Enforcer's post has been lost and is swarming with mutants. Alas, the only ways to the upper decks lie either through the post or through the transport tunnels, but there are enemies there as well. How did the mutineers manage to take over the post? By treason. Captain Frenzo ordered the Enforcers to leave the outpost and led them to a tunnel. Fucking getting mutiny.
Data meditation is terminated.
I am at your service.
Let's grab these. Let's heal up Pascal.
Integrity factor increased.
Cataclysm's a good one. We already have that. Let's get deadly aim. Imagine having deadly aim with a
The
shotgun.
divine watches over us.
Well, now we have it. Yeah, so it looks like they just killed a bunch of the workers that...
Easy.
Well. Looks like they killed a bunch of the workers that, were, like, that were not part of, like, their little
The Emperor
cult.
gave me
Little
a
gene
vision.
stealer cult.
Assignment completed.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Check done.
This is out of the
Oh my god.
Easy.
I need to look.
Oh my god. After this, though, I really gotta end. I
Assignment
want to eat
completed.
some food before I go to bed tonight.
We are bound by the blood of
Oh,
martyrs.
chill out a little bit. Fall asleep at a decent time so I can start stream tomorrow at like a decent time. Maybe like 2 p.m. or so. Who knows? We'll see. Ah, there's a bitch. I propose a complete surrender. I guarantee you a spacious cage in my trophy room, inhuman scum. Where is your sire? What is he? I will ask again, who are you? I killed the previous mages. Did you know each other? Do you believe you can take over my ship? How long have you been planning this mutiny?
Your words mean
A
nothing
long
to
time.
me.
Okay.
For I speak the language of the retribution.
You cannot stop the Angel's faithful.
I don't feel like we've been ambushed. I mean...
And so it shall be done.
I don't really feel like we've been ambushed. I feel like I talked to them for a very long time. Like, it was very clear
Louder than words.
what was gonna happen.
This is beyond me. The Emperor commands. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Emperor, give me strength.
We'll be right here. We'll be right here. Nice. That's actually a decent spot, I think.
If I may. How dare you! I'll paint your death in colors.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow
Alright, let's see if we can kill the Harvester first. We'll aim for the opening. I'd rather kill the Psychers first. They're going to be annoying.
running binaric override.
They're going to be trying to fuck me up. I don't know what the fuck they can do either. I'd rather just get it done.
Vulnerability analysis successful. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Oh, you're going to make me waste another fucking shot? Fine.
Vital function successfully terminated. Running binaric override. The scriptural probe beyond desire condemns you.
Oh my god, Jester with a raid. How was your stream, Jester? How was your day? How you doing, man? As you can see, I'm fighting many a enemy. Many a filthy Xenos. On my ship, no less. How could this have happened? Who would have thought? That guy...
Request insignificant value. Computation failed.
Let's hit this guy. Nice. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do
Isn't
this.
this a job for the serfs?
Oh yeah, I try to make the nice like harbor.
Me?
A little
If
nice.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Well, I appreciate the raid, man. I just got my final dogmatic ability. And you'll think it's probably pretty strong. It's very overpowered.
That is foolishness.
go.
Your end is nigh.
So pretty much the final dogmatic ability lets me pretty much force all enemies within the radius
Rejoice
to attack me,
in service,
but I take no damage from it for one turn.
and so shall it be done.
So it just like makes me the target, but like I don't take damage, so doesn't even matter. Cutter. Yeah,
Isn't
let's
this
get
a
this
job for
guy.
the Serfs?
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Sick.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
All right, Solomorn. Let's do run and gun. Let's see if we can go. Yeah, it's a taunt, except it's super overpowered taunt because, like, you know, I don't take any damage, so I just get to sit there and have nothing happen to me. It's great.
Peter, the horse is here.
It just takes it's a whole turn of no damage for the rest of my party, pretty much, if well placed.
Understood. It won't take. The Lex is inescapable. Executed. One of us would be enough. Frex Prioris. Low momentum. Accepted.
You. Ooh, you bitch.
The order is clear.
You bitch.
Even my dog wouldn't do that. Let's test
Might
our
have-
skills, Glato.
Nice.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I also have an absurd number of like temporary hit points. It's ridiculous.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
All right, let's do a charge. Nothing. Well, I dodged that anyways.
The angel will reward us.
Nothing.
Request approved. Insignificant value. Vital function successfully terminated.
Reload. Get ready for the next turn. 0, 0.
Hardship. We prove our devotion. I shall
0.
enjoy everything with unshakable faith.
0, 0. It's great. It's fucking great. You guys will get him. Let's send Cabela up here. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We got everybody playing it now. Like, fucking Dito's playing it. Everybody in chat's playing fucking Rogue Trader now. Jesus Christ, Cabela. My God.
Trust me.
I finally fixed Cabela's build a bit more, so. And we got 2 more guaranteed season passes as well coming up.
Actions will
Granted,
speak
next year. I don't
louder
think
than
they're not
words.
coming this year, but next year there'll be 2 more DLCs.
Insignificant value.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
As honor ordains. I would
You
that I
lucky bitch.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
No, it's fine. Well, to be fair, you could beat it on easy for sure. It's not a game that you have to worry. So think about it like this: it's like a board game. You could take as long as you want to understand everything. There's no rush. I could walk away and like I will not lose. I'll just be here the entire time, you know.
Glato,
So like,
we're
I mean,
undertaking
you can play it on
this
easy, but there's even a story mode actually where you just kind of like combat is so easy that it's pretty much impossible to lose, and you just play through the story pretty much. But
That's technically sound.
yeah, there's not really like. I always find these games to be way easier than like first-person shooters and stuff because it depends entirely on thinking. So you can just think, and you can reload.
I took care of this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Did you? Was that always the difficulty you were playing on, or did you move it up after like crushing some shit? The difficulty definitely tapers off if you build your characters well, as I'm sure you've noticed. Like the beginning, I feel like the beginning, if you play on unfair, is much harder. Like now, obviously you're seeing me. I defeated this entire combat in less than 2 rounds, like a round and a half. Like it really tapers off if you build your character well. Might as well get that, I guess. I'm tempted to get the power armor specialization, because, like, why not? You know? Might as well. Power armor, sure. Let's do it. Poison Strike also reduces the target's dodge by... Ooh. Killing Spree. And we'll do swift movements, might as well. Strong point maybe? No.
Anytime burning inflicted by the executioner must make a willpower. This is failed. Burning is removed, and the enemy falls prone until the start of the next turn. Nah. Everlasting agony. Death in the air. Let's do that. And we'll grab Combat Master. There we go. To all those who remain loyal to the dynasty, this is Lord Captain speaking. I'm still alive and continuing the fight against the mutineers. Why has the bridge not been taken back yet? Judging by the density of the defenses, this is where the rebel leaders hold up. Mr. Sarabak has launched 3 assaults so far without success. You're taking control of the elevator shaft to launch another attack, but the platform has been destroyed and the emergency elevator can only accommodate a small force. Excellent. I shall crush the enemies of humanity and purge the evil from the ship. I am ready.
We shall reclaim what is
I am ready
rightfully
to destroy
ours.
the enemies of humanity. With the precision, the likes of which that has never been seen from the Von Valancius dynasty. One step further, Void Scum. I sentence you to death for endangering the Lord Captain's safety. Ah, yes. Master Helmsman, are you out of your mind? The road trader stands before you. Step aside before I shoot you for treason and insubordination. No, Abelard. The road trader sits above the throne, and you dare drag this reactor sludge onto the bridge? Mr. grown senile in your old age, Seneschal. You cannot even distinguish his lordship from an impostor. Ravor, you saw me fall into the lower decks in the elevator with your own eyes. Abelard, there is a vile creature sitting on my throne. Get rid of it. The Seneschal adjusts his grip on his weapon and growls. Only one man may sit on the throne of the rogue traitor, and that is Malleus von Valancius. Wretched pretenders, craven Xenos, enemies of humanity, their only rightful place in a pool of blood at the Lord of the Dynasty's feet. See, that's just it. I couldn't pass that willpower check, but you know who can? Abelard if I tell him to. So, he passed. Yeah, he is.
Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams.
The angel's blessing awaits.
Alright. Abelard does not know failure.
Politely express my disapproval through heavy
Abelard. Abelard, politely express my disapproval through heavy ordnance. Abelard, make sure to keep his skull and clean it for me. It will make a fine wine glass. Yes, yes, alright. Abelard, stand in front of me. I don't wish to get blood on my boots. Abelard, get me a new pair of boots. I'm going to get blood on mine when I pick this Xenos' teeth in. Oh, actually, we can back up a little bit. I have an idea. Oh, we have people behind us too. Only a few though. Okay, now I can deal with this. I can deal with this. Okay. Let's give everyone our bonuses. Watch this. This is technically the Xenos boss fight right here. And we're gonna fucking crush this guy. You tell me this man only has 3,120 health? Chump change. I can deal with that real quick.
And so it shall be done.
Oh yeah, you gotta have him introduce you every time. Outlawed, tell this rabble who I am. Tell this rabble the proper way to address a rogue trader.
May my wrath be thy undoing.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least. As duty demands. Me? Another foe painted black.
Nice.
I'll
Give this
show
to Pascal.
you why navigators are feared.
Who will do... Okay. Alright, let's see. Perfect spot.
Request approved vulnerability analysis successful. Beyond desire condemns you. My vow is to serve.
Alright, well that is half of their entire force done in less than a turn, technically. You want to be a fucking little technical bitch about it. Oh. Abelard, destroy not only them, but their very way of life. Yes. Abelard, crush their skulls, but gently. I don't wish to get brains on my carpet.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Rejoice in service.
Request vital function successfully terminated. Insignificant value.
Me? If I may, try to die with grace at least.
Alright. Abelard, I'm going to go up to this massive Xenos creature, and I'm going to stand here, and it's not going to touch me.
Isn't this a job for this another foe painted black? I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
One of us would be enough.
Get him, Glato. You know what, Glato? Get him again. Get him again, Glato.
I'm not accustomed to
Can you
being
guys
ordered
believe this has
around.
only been one round so far? Not even.
If I may.
Ooh! Damn. That man fucked up my dog.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged. Caught by the web.
Alright, he's immune to all damage for this one round, which is fine. That just means we'll stack up a bunch of,
Trust me.
we'll just stack up a bunch of bleed and all that. And then next turn we can... Bro, I didn't even need to fucking use that ability. I parried this motherfucker twice in a row.
The true believers will inherit all.
Accepted. The Lex is inescapable. It won't take long.
I like that Solomorn's ability is those ATF agents shot my dog, I'm mad now.
The order is clear. The arbitrator judges. Guilty. No heretic escapes punishment. I'll take it as the arbitrator judges. Understood. Deliverance.
That would be great. We'd have to like make it custom. If someone made it custom, I would add it.
Running by Nerek override. My vow is to serve.
I doubt it. I'd have to check. I doubt it. You don't understand how like not very popular this game is comparatively to like the games that are on like a TTS.
I venerate you, machine spirit.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Is he still void shrouded? Oh, he is. That's bullshit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? not accustomed to being ordered around.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Ah, shit.
Isn't this a job for as duty demands? Do not dare ask. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Victory is imminent.
If I
Alright, don't die, me, please. That'd be highly unfortunate.
As honor or let your soul be
He's
heard.
still at 0. That's not
I shall
great.
not thank my blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
Fuck this Void Shroud. It's been more than a round, you bastard.
There is only death. Yours.
Honestly, he's not doing all that much. Our deflection is super high. Alright, he's not Void Shrouded anymore, thank God.
Mark the target. Accepted. The Lex is inescapable.
Is he fucking Void Shrouded again? He better not be. He better not be, I swear to God. You... Aim for the opening. Poised to strike. Oh my, did you see how much damage that was? That was like 1400 damage. How much was that? Let's see. Okay, it wasn't 1400. It was 1144. Rookie numbers. Come on, Pascal. Gotta get those numbers up. Ugh. Yeah, you'd have to like feed it into an AI and make a whole voice. Avalar would be a great voice for Team. I would have that on my channel forever. I want everyone to point out that the Emperor has blessed us so much that the only thing these guys have managed to kill so far is a fucking dog. Like, that is how blessed by the Emperor we are.
Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
The analysis successful. I venerate you, machine spirit. Running binary override.
Me.
You guys are not doing too hot, huh?
I'm not accustomed. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Gray hair, sure hand. All right, let's keep that bleed up.
I bring mercy and retribution. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web.
All right, we got 130 stacks of bleed on this guy.
Trust me, my blade
139.
whispers your name.
147 stacks of bleed on this guy. That ain't bad.
Emperor, deliver us!
The Sire's soul guides me.
Did you know, I think the most passionate ones, and they've been doing a lot of really good ones lately, Sock. So those ones, like, that are kind of lame, have been, like, the previous voice actors. But now that a lot more people are into 40K, I think they've found a lot of the voice actors that actually are fans of the series. For example, did you know Minthara? You know Minthara from Baldur's Gate 3? Did you know she voices people for 40K? Like novels and short stories? You know, guess who she voices?
Hold the formation.
No shit, yeah. You know who she voices? What's her name? What's her name? Emma Gregory. Let me see if I can just go to... No, not TikTok. YouTube. What the hell? What the hell is this? Saint Celestine. Is that her name? You can hear it.
Will of the god Emperor.
No.
First, spend a
Where
moment
is it?
to praise the Emperor for guiding us to this
Where
place.
is it?
I'll frighten you.
No! Where is it? Why does no one have it? Do I gotta type in Mythara? Jesus Christ. No, that's not it. I don't know why I can't find it anywhere. That's crazy. Yeah, she does Saint Celestine's voice. I'll see if I can find it a little bit later. I'm sure I can. I don't know why.
It won't take long.
I can't fucking find it. But yeah, she voiced Saint Celestine when the big people in the Sisters of Battle, which checks
Understood.
out like a lot. I mean, you saw that she did like the little audition thing. Well, she got it. I don't know why I can't find the fucking actual fucking thing.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is
No, no ocean, no ocean. Ocean bad. Ocean bad.
combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. We'll rule the stars themselves. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Like, now you're starting, and like, dude, I wish I need to find it, because, God, dude, it sounds so good. It sounds so good.
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my
She fucking kills it. And you can even tell. You can even tell, like, it's Minthara's voice. But I guess she did Saint Celestine before she did Minthara, though, so technically Minthara is Saint Celestine's voice, I suppose.
Another foe painted black. If I may.
Can you believe how ridiculously easy this was for me to kill the sire?
Captain? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Because I can't. What the fuck? This fight took me so long. This fight took me like 4 tries. On like, daring difficulty. Probably because I wasn't paying attention, but still.
The shadows caught by the web. My blade whispers your name. As honor orders.
I'll see if I can find it after this fight. Hey, big-brained bug. Get the fuck out of here. That was my fucking throne you sat on. Hand me that gun, soldier. Want to see something cool? Step back.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
That was so dramatic. Lord Captain, I'm guilty as charged. I was not myself. I fell for the filthy Xenos' tricks like a green cabin boy. I make no excuses. I know the rules, and I request capital punishment. Strike off my head and be done with it. You have a duty before the dynasty, and you will bear it. I honestly, like, obviously this is fucked up, right, in real life, but, like, for Warhammer, it just goes to show how loyal these guys are, and I love how loyal they are. In that, like, he's just like, yep, alright, kill me. I won't resist. I deserve it. Like, it's kind of got a weird inspirational aspect to it. Like, dude is so loyal that even when brainwashed, he, like, doesn't even... There's no doubt in his mind that he betrayed you. What do you want, dead man? I wanted you to see my face before I die. Commit it to memory. One day you will realize what sacrilege you have committed. And in that moment, you will remember me. It is funny knowing what I know in real life. I feel like someone who doesn't know the lore very much would be like, oh man, maybe he's right. Maybe I will know one day what great sacrilege I've committed. But in reality, I know that these guys pretty much just signaled the Tyranids to come here and turn them into fucking soup. And like, that's about it. Like, it's like, ah, yes, I created a great sacrilege against the fucking bugs. Oh, dang it. I won't, you're telling me I won't achieve, quote unquote, heaven that is being turned into a biomass stew? Oh man. Tragic. Yeah, we orchestrated the elevator incident, but you survived, and then I almost intercepted you. I'm there on the freight line, but Bloodspun Web interfered again. You could have been part of us, part of something great, something real. Once again, they're talking about biomass soup. I don't feel like that's great or real. Of course not. Why would I spare you, dude? Dude, see, this is the problem with Iconoclast. No, you see, this is the problem with Iconoclast. Like, I will spare your people and drop them off on a desolate world. Oh, that's such a good thing to do. But, like, in reality, what if okay, they're just gonna lead the Tyranids to that world, right? And it's like, oh, it's desolate. What if, like, they make a colony? What if they signal ships? What if they start making a city? What if they start selling crew to people? And now you got a bunch of fucking gene stealers everywhere trying to get Tyranids to eat everybody. Why in the world would you ever want, like, the only way I could ever play Iconoclast is if I don't know the lore. That is the worst thing ever. Never spare gene stealers. Ever. That is, like, it's not even, like, morally gray. Like, this isn't even, like, a morally gray situation. That is a stupid thing to do. That is a morally stupid thing. They're just gonna, like, they can't even help it. It's literally in their brain. They have to do this stuff. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, that's the real hard part about Iconoclast, is realizing you're just making the dumb decisions and then paying for it later. Ugh. Yeah, if I let you go, you will only start scheming, killing, and infecting people again. No, we will merely fade away. The sire's dead and his pure-blood offspring have been butchered. They alone, our pristine kin, could bestow that kiss that allowed his song to be heard. The orphans or widows are no threat to anyone. Drop them off in any remote wilderness? No! 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 No. Yeah. Yeah. Salt the earth. In fact, you know what? I'm banning the Infernus Guild altogether. We will no longer have firefighters. You know what? We'll just burn. If a fire starts, we'll just burn. Better than having Xenos in the ship. It's kind of funny that he's like, oh, the finger of truth has 3 sorrowful phalanges. One is shattered, but... And then he smiles widely, pulls a remote control from his pocket, pushes a button. He's talking about the fact that there's 3 other hives. I'm sorry, 2 other hives. I don't think Heinrich knows that I already destroyed those. I already destroyed those hives. No. What is this? No.
Know your duty.
Well, we leveled up. He forgot the end to his statement and got him buried. Yeah, he just cut it off. Oh. No, I bet he just remembered right as he was saying it that I already destroyed him. Like, he had it all planned out. He's like, oh, if somehow he does win, I'm gonna scare him, say something badass, like there's more of us. And then he just remembered, wait, I think he fucking destroyed him all. Fuck. He really lost. Are you realizing that too, Dito? Because weren't you doing Iconoclast at first? You kind of want to be a good guy? Now you said that you've already started teetering to dogmatic. Do you think you're going to end the game just full dogmatic? In my opinion, I think Iconoclast is the worst written. But it's not even a fault of Owlcat. It's just being a good guy, in most cases in Warhammer, is just genuinely stupid. Because a lot of times being the good guy and sparing people means that you're just pushing the problem onto other people in the future. Is usually what it means. Like, congratulations, you spared some of these Gene Stealer dudes. They're widows and orphans. Congratulations, they got into another ship later and started another Gene Stealer cult. You know, oh, you saved some people from a demon, like a planet that fell to chaos. Well, guess what? Now all the people on your ship suffer because you have a bunch of heretics on your ship now. Yeah. Well, like, there's a few, like I said, so you can have, like, up to 5 on this. And then I think you can have, so, like, look, it locks out. So you can have one of these, 3 and above, but you can still have the other ones up to 2. So you can still kind of, like, double dip a little bit. If there's, like, a lot of times when there was an Iconoclast option and no other dogmatic option, a lot of times I would pick it. You know? But if there's both, I almost always pick dogmatic. Especially if it means shooting someone in the head for incompetence. Yep, kill them all. Abelard, have the serfs clean this up and fetch the fine brandy. I'm going to kick my feet up for a while and relax. We'll do that. Do Cataclysm. We'll do Deadly Aim for Pascal, I think. we go. Makes it hard to justify being good if you know the lore, because really what's good and what's right in this game are two separate things. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Is that max? Yes, it is. Alright, we've maxed out on the Drusians. We're going to give Pascal some power armor. Man, oh man. I am very Puritan. They're very... I am very Puritan. I wonder if they're going to have a similar thing for... We're having a very similar thing in, yeah, talk to Abelard. Where are you, Abelard? In Dark Heresy.
To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As patriarch of the Versarian family, I have a responsibility to my bloodline. Yes, it is my duty to serve as seneschal to the rogue trader, and I have no intention of relinquishing that role, if you find my service as satisfactory as did Lady Theodora. However, if I could be more involved in my family's affairs, and still serve the von Valancius dynasty... Under Lady Theodora, I served as steward of the Trade Protectorate on more than one occasion. In that capacity, I was based on Dargonus, rather than traveling with the rogue trader on the flagship.
Alright, I
If
get it,
would be
Abelard.
possible. Thank you, Lord Captain. Under my watch, the Trade Protectorate will remain safe and prosper, in service to you. Well then, Lord Captain, it is time I return to my duty. Lord Captain.
He wants to be with his family when he's old. He's getting old, he wants to be with his family. He's your family man. Alright. Let's, head over here. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. He does deserve retirement, absolutely. And you know what? I'll just tell him, hey, give me one of your, like, grandsons or granddaughters to be my new steward or something. The reason why the Versarians are so loyal to the von Valancius dynasty, by the way, is because they were initially commoners that were raised up to nobility status due to their, like, proficiency. And so they are super loyal because, like, we literally raised them out of the dirt. This is where we will end, by the way. Oh yeah, and before I forget. Oh shit. Well, what does this one do? Oh, it's more strength. That armor looks sick, though. I love the Aquila. God damn. Love to wear that. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to save here, and I'm going to be stopping here for the night. Oh. Oh. Let's see if I can real quick, though, find... Is it this one? Yes! There it is. This is the one. I don't know why there's not an actual video. Here it is, by the way. This has been Thara. Like, this is, she actually voiced Saint Celestine. You can hear it. You can hear him in Thara. She does a super good job. I don't know why you can't find the actual, like, excerpt. But, yeah. Super cool. She does a super good job. She fits the role so well. She fits the role so well. Oh, man. Okay. Should we probably raid? Anyways, give a follow if you haven't. Share with your friends and all that good stuff. We'll be playing more Vintage Story as well as more Rogue Trader tomorrow. So definitely drop a follow if you want to see more. We are going to be raiding out, though. No one I know is on. Let's see if... Is there anyone doing Warhammer Rogue Trader right now that seems interesting? Let's see. Oh, we are doing Halo. Well, we probably might also do this as well. I forgot about that. Let's see. Not really. I don't want to do a YouTuber right now. No, alright. We'll just be hopping off for tonight, so. Oh. Cormark TV? Have you rated him before? Is he cool? Oh. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's raid. Cormark. Oh. Fucking... There we go. There we go. Anyways, drop a follow if you haven't. Share with your friends. All that good stuff. Join the Discord if you want to be part of the Vintage Story server. Be sure to give this guy some love. And I will see you all next time. It's been real, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good night.